Hello, everybody. Whoops, I just realized I am on Roberta's hands. Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry we're late as usual. I'm always like last minute rushing. Okay, so let's say hi. How is everybody? I see Carla. Hi, Miss Carla. And the beautiful Hello Strangers, which reminds me, did you get her information last night, Roberta?
Nope, it did not come through, my dear.
Okay, I sent, she didn't get your email and I sent her what I had, but for some reason the email that we have, I don't know. I tried to email you last night to make sure it was going through, but the email that you gave us, she can't get an invoice to go through on. So I don't know if you have a different email or what, but for some reason she couldn't get it to go through last night. So we'll get with you after the auction on that. Hi, Bida. Welcome. Thank you for coming. It's nice to see you here. We got a newbie in the house, everybody. Make her feel welcome. Say hello, everyone. Hey, Barbie. Nice to see you. Hi, Sharon and Olga.
Hi, Denise.
And Miss Mary. How are you, my beautiful Miss Mary? Girl, I am the queen of typing errors. Hi, Jude. Nice to see you. Hey, Cindy. I just accepted your friend request. I know we were friends on that account already, but when it got cloned, I deleted some accounts, but I think I deleted both of yours by accident. So thank you for sending me another one. Hi, R&R. How are you? Hi, Shireen and Denise. Nice to see you. Hi, Diane. Hi, Kristen and Alex and other Kristen. And Stephen, hi Stephen, nice to see you. That's funny that you came in. I told Roberta to message you. She said yesterday, I really miss Stephen. And I said, well, message him and tell him you miss him.
Hi, Isabel.
Hi, Alex. Hi, Susan and Isabel. How are you guys?
Oh, I forgot to put rings on.
I think I said hi to everybody. If I miss somebody, I will catch you as you come in. So, ladies, what's up?
Not much here. Same old, different day.
Yeah. We were up pretty late last night, so I did get some sleep this morning, though. So hopefully we have some energy. We didn't use it all last night.
I slept till 10 o'clock.
Wow.
Thought I was in heaven.
That's late for you, but I actually slept till about 11:30. And my intention was to go lay on the couch and go back to sleep, but that didn't happen. I came in here and started organizing jewelry and was working on it the whole afternoon. Hi, Marzina. So I got all those chains and everything sorted, so I'm a little more organized today. Didn't get everything cleaned, but I did get everything sorted.
Didn't hear a big crash there. I didn't knock anything over. So excited.
Oh, let me get rid of my gum. How rude, me chewing gum during an auction. That is a no-no. All right, guys. So if there is anyone new in and you would like to register, Elizabeth, if you can you pin our registration form to the top of the chat?
I can't pin it, but I put it in the chat.
Okay, right there it is.
You have to pin it.
So I can pin it. All right.
Sorry.
That's okay. I didn't know for sure how. Oh, that's right. I just have to click on it and put pin message. Okay. So I think I did it. Yep. So at the top of the chat, if you open that link, if you want to register, open that link, and you don't have to register unless you want to bid, or if you want a giveaway, then we'll need your information. But if you just want to come and hang out with us and have fun, there's no registration necessary. But it is a simple form, and there is a checkbox at the bottom of the form that says if you do not want us to share your information, to click that box. And when we say share, we mean only with the people who sell on our channel, and that's only if you make a purchase to them. From them. So it would only be shared with me, Roberta, and Elizabeth, and then any of our sellers that come on Sunday that purchase from you.
Hi,
If they
Designs.
need your information, then we would again ask for your permission at that time. But basically, that box just lets us know you do not want us to share it with anybody. Some people prefer sending it yourself, and that is definitely okay if you want to do that. So I know most of you know all this information, but if you are new to the channel, the way our auctions work is we do $1 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bid increments until we get, well, actually we stay at $5 bid increments. We don't go up to 10 at 100. We stay with the $5 bid increments. Hi, Miss Patty Kane. How are you?
Hi, Patty.
So if you have any questions, guys, capitalize your questions in the chat because I pick it up. Elizabeth's pretty good at keeping up with it, but I am not the best. I get distracted by the jewelry. So if you have a question, capitalize it and it'll bring it to my attention quicker. So anything else, ladies, that I forgot?
I don't believe.
Nope.
Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. That was a pretty watch. I liked that watch, Patty. I hope you liked it. So that's basically it. Roberta, are
Awesome,
you ready to
Patty.
go?
I will be. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go first because I need to go TT while you go.
Oh, we know what you're doing.
Yeah, I
Okay.
knew that you were gonna go there too. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna put you up, Roberta, and let you go for it.
All right. I have a non-sterling item that has 3 nice big terminated. Am I right, Elizabeth?
Yes.
Terminated quartz. I'm going to start this at $10 and see where it goes. These are beautiful. And I suppose you could take them out of there and do other things with them. But I've tested it. I tested it twice, and it does not come up sterling. And somebody's, I mean, you could make it smaller, but let me see. Oh, my ruler. I didn't bring my, okay, there it is. My little ruler over. And if there's no interest, that's okay.
We'll give them a
Almost
couple
3.
seconds.
But it's pretty. These are really pretty. You can see the little black lines in there.
Mm-hmm.
I thought those would make nice pendants. So somebody might like it just like that.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be sterling to be pretty.
Very true.
Can you tell what I've been doing with my colored fingers? I try so hard not to put it on myself, but I do it. I do get burnt. All right, we're going to pull that off there. I'm going to put it over here because I'm going to show it again later today because I think it's worthy. I think it's worthy.
Hi, Vanessa.
Vanessa and Jewelry by Denise. Anybody I've missed? Hello, Shireen. These are really pretty. These are sterling. These are sterling findings and beautiful crystals. This one has sterling little hearts. And these hearts are all not just different to look at, they're different writing on the back. So I think somebody made this bracelet and added those little hearts. We're going to start these at $18 for choice.
Okay.
Yes, Carla, that it's not sterling, Carla. The terminated quartz. This one's 10. Okay. These are gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. So all the findings are sterling, and then they're just different kind of glass and beautiful crystals. So there's your 3 choices. I'll get you the measurements. This one is a toggle. There's 2 toggles. This one is, it would fit a 7.5. maybe a little bit larger. This toggle, oops, I got my air on in here. Is it making a lot of noise, Elizabeth? Also a 7.5. And then this is a lobster claw, and that's a 7. So 2 7.5s and a 7. Beautiful pieces.
Yeah, those are nice. Those cane glass beads are not inexpensive to buy.
Those are pretty, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not interested, what is it you would like this evening? Or do you just want to look at some beautiful, beautiful jewelry? I don't blame you. I could look at jewelry all day long.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
We know what you did.
I had to go find the nail clippers. Since how they still have my bathroom torn apart, I couldn't find them. Hi, Vanessa. How are you?
All right, we're pulling them. Isn't he cute? You know who gave him to me? Mike, you like jewelry. And he named him Webster. His name is Webster. All right, I'm going to put something really funky out there. This is a vintage. I always need both hands. Lipstick holder with a mirror. You push it down. And this is a buy it now for $45. If anybody is interested in this beautiful, beautiful, and perfectly excellent vintage shape. This is going up in Etsy, but I thought I'd throw it out here first. This isn't a real, well, I didn't test it actually. I didn't assume it was a real. No, that's not going anywhere. That's just glass.
So it's sterling, yeah?
Oh, yes.
It's beautiful.
And tested. Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It could be a pill holder or a little love note holder. Anything like that.
Susan's in
Hi,
for
Tiffany.
45. Oh, sold to Susan.
It
Hey,
is sold to
Tiffany.
you.
Thank you for coming.
Susan. It's gorgeous.
Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout and ran into a snake.
That's not
That is not
right.
how it goes.
In my version, he does.
Alrighty.
I say that because we had a snake in our water spout one day at work.
Oh.
Little snake popped its head out, little baby snake.
This is a size 7, and it's loved. It's loved. It's got some dings on this side, but this side is gorgeous. It's marcasite and mother of pearl. And there's no dings on any part up here. It's just, let me see if I can get it to show. See the dings? It's sterling though. That's not coming off. It's just somebody had a rugged job, I would think. And it's beautiful, and we're going to start that at 28. Just a loved ring. I wear my rings, most of them, not all of them, but I wear them to do everything. I don't ever take them off, so I understand how they can get dinged.
Yeah. It's a size 7, Susan.
I want to make sure. It's a little on the other side of size 7, but it's not. It's larger than a 6 3/4, but not quite.
So I'm going to have a round of pearls coming up. And Vanessa, I told you I have the pink ones, but I also have some Silata pearls. Wait till you see these. Beautiful.
925 capital GFT is what's in on that cartouche. So there you go.
Ready.
It is.
Looks like we have a newcomer named Mary. So
I must have lag. I don't see. Oh, there she is. Hello, Mary.
Hello,
Mary,
Miss
you.
Mary. Welcome.
I was thinking she might want to put her second initial. Welcome. All right, we're going to move along off
Hi,
that ring.
Mary. How are you? Thank you for joining us.
Let's see. All right, I have, oops, I'm sorry. You're going to hear bag noise because, as usual, I'm ill prepared. But Roland Picker's not here, so. But when Cindy's having her turn, I'll unbag a bunch of stuff. We're going to start this at
It's hard
$30.
to not make bag noise when you do this every week to be completely prepared. That's
I
just stunning. I am
put
just
this
like
on
in love with that cross.
because of these little beads on the side. I thought this, I don't know, I guess this is called a popcorn chain, but I
Yeah,
thought it kind of looked nice with that.
it
So
certainly
that
does, Ollie.
is
Hey,
beautiful.
Froggy.
It is not marked, but it is tested. And this chain,
Hi, Lynn.
let me give you the measurement of the chain.
Oh, no. Yes, absolutely, Lynn.
Oh, no, yes. What an oxymoron that was.
No, I was saying, oh no, she said Thelma Thrift having technical difficulties. Please pray.
I will. 17 inches on this popcorn chain.
did you give me a price? I'm sorry.
You okay, Elizabeth?
Yeah. Did
Okay.
did you
Hi,
give me
Verna.
a price?
I'm
I
sorry.
Your starting price, honey. Hey,
Oh, I
Berna.
said 30.
Okay,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you.
I'm gonna mute too, so I don't make bag noise.
No, I just missed it. so there you go.
Pull something else while I'm waiting.
Our starting bid is $30, Hello Strangers. Hi, Cynthia.
Okay, we're going to pull it. I got a cute little set here. Say bye-bye. Very pretty, y'all. All right, I have another cross. I am partial to crosses, as you know, empty crosses. This is going up to Amethyst. It is a beautiful cross. And it has marcasites, and all the marcasites are there. But that's not all. Oh, let me measure the... Oh, what did I just... Oh, it's right there. Oops. This is 16 inches. We're going to start this at $40 because I have earrings that go with it. These are very pretty. They're also, let me make sure, amethyst. Oh, no, these are going up to Spinel. So these little purple are Spinel, and this one is amethyst. But I married them because I think they look beautiful together. And you know, I'm all about marrying things.
Yeah, that's a nice set.
All sterling. And the slight difference in these purples you will never know when they're on the side of your head. Unless you have Superman eyes.
And let's start us off at $40 for this gorgeous set. It would make a lovely Christmas gift.
Christmas is. Don't even talk to me about Christmas yet. My family has so much jewelry they don't need anymore.
Oh, well, Get it from them and sell it.
Give it to him and take it back.
Yep.
Okay, you don't want it, fine with me. It's going out. All right, we're going to pull it. I'll bring that back out later because I think that's worthy.
Yeah.
All right, for the girl that has everything, or guy, I'm going to put another ring out there. And we're going to start this ring at 20. Let's start at 22. This ring is a size 10 and a half. And it says, someone special.
That one's cute.
I do, Susan.
Kristen, I haven't seen Pat yet. Doesn't mean she's not behind the scenes.
Yeah, she usually comes in a little later, but I haven't seen her yet either. Or you're talking Style by Pat, right?
I think
Yeah, she usually comes in a little into the program.
Yeah, later in the night.
Hi, Jen.
Hey, Jen Bennett.
She's schedule is completely opposite of hers. She's probably not even maybe not even at work yet. I know she's usually going to lunch when we're getting off at night. So
I would wear
know
this.
how late we are.
I'm someone special to God.
Susan has a special request for a.
Would you do a divorce?
Can't even say it.
Earrings. Will you divorce them for 20?
Susan, for you, I will because you're
Go
cute.
to divorce court.
Because you're cute, Susan, I'll do it for you.
Oh, and guys, I'm going to ask for your prayer for Blandine. I have not talked to Blandine, but I did get word that Blandine's son passed today. So if you guys could please pray for her. She just lost her husband not long ago, too. So I'm sure she is just really suffering. So if you guys could keep her in your prayers and in your thoughts.
Thank you. Yes, indeed. I just want to say that we all need to be praying more for one another. We're holding grudges that we shouldn't hold, and we're holding, I don't know how to explain it, but we need to let all that go because there's so much going on in the world. And just in our own little community, our own United States, whatever, we just need to lift each other up instead of tearing each other down. We need to do this. It has to be done so we can heal and be happy. Okay, my speech is over. Susan, are these the ones you're talking about? I don't believe in divorce, but I will do this. Gayla, let me show it to you. Okay, let me put these up for Susan.
I know, Mary. It was, yeah, Cynthia says usually between 9 and 10. Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, let me see. Gail, this one, the one that has the little bitty, there's some nicks on it, but who's going to look at the back of your ring? It is sterling. There's nothing wrong up top. There's no scratches on the top. Is that the one, honey? Okie dokie. You got it, Cindy. You can take her away.
All righty.
Thank you, everybody.
Give me 1 second here. I am trying to put something away. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and switch over and let you look at that while I put this
Cindy
away.
Lemon?
These beautiful pink pearls. I was just going to measure them.
Wow.
And doing my measuring tape here. These are absolutely gorgeous little baby pink pearls on sterling chain. And I'm going to add to it. This is going to be not a set, but I'm going to put 2 necklaces, little mini lot. And I'm going to also give you a set of white pearls with that. Let me get rid of that chain there. Alrighty, so I have these gorgeous pink pearls here. They're little baby pink pearls. I don't know if you can see the color there, but they are pink. They're a very pale, well, not super pale, but they are a pale pink color. They're gorgeous, and they are real pearls. And the necklace, it's on a pretty chain, almost a paperclip style chain, and it is give you a link here. It is 29 inches, and then I'm going to add to that this other strand of pearls with this is also sterling, and these are also real pearls. It has the little liquid silver in between, and I believe this one is 16, might be shorter, let me check it. But I'm putting the 2 together, and I'm going to start the bid for these 2 sets at 24. Yeah, this one is 16. So 24 for the 2 necklaces. And then let me see if I think I might have some little pink or white pearl earrings. Let me check here. Then I'll throw in there a pair of pearl earrings if I can find them. Just sorted all of that so they can't be too far away. Put them all in a little bag. These pink pearls, though, this is just a gorgeous necklace, and it is long enough. You could double it if you wanted to. The pearls go about 2/3 of the way up, and the pearls are dangling from the chain. Just very pretty, very delicate, very pretty. And I'm looking for my little pack of pearls. I don't know what I did with them.
Hold on. Okay. No wonder you can't hear me. I was muted.
Were you muted?
Well, my husband came into the room, so.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
there they are. Okay, I think I do have some little pink and white pearls, so I'll put in a pair of both. Let me get those out. Now that I found them, I have some pink pearls that are pretty close to the same color. I'll add in a little pair of pink pearl studs. There you go. And then I have some white ones that I will also add for the other necklace. So there you go. 2 pairs of studs.
Nice. Okay, Shireen's in at 26.
This necklace is just so delicate. I just love it. And you could put a pendant on it. Really, you could hang a pendant from it too.
Mm-hmm.
You could double it and hang a pearl from it or something.
Yeah, or any enhancer. If you doubled it, it would be bulky enough to hold the enhancer, I think. Or wear all 3 of them. Or all 2 of them at once. Okay, does anybody want to come in for 27?
I have a question for you guys. This is a costume piece. Just want to know if anybody can tell me what this is. I got it from a bag a long time ago, and I just found it when I was sorting some stuff today. Is that for a scarf, maybe?
If that was mine, if I had something like that, I would have to say scarf. Wrap a scarf around it somehow around your neck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I've never seen one, so I didn't know. I forgot I even had that. It's kind of pretty though. Oh, you know what?
Yes.
There's little. I wonder if there was something hanging from it.
Is
Maybe
there
it was
one
a.
on the other side? Maybe it was a necklace.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I thought maybe a scarf thing or something, huh? No idea.
Vanessa, I actually saw a two-headed snake.
Two-headed
I
snake.
bet it's a necklace of some
It
sort.
kind of is. It kind
After I saw those
of is.
holes.
It's three eyes too.
Mhm.
Three-eyed, two-headed, three-eyed snake. Oh, you know what? There's holes on both sides. Look
I
at that.
saw that.
Yeah, so maybe it did something fed through there. I don't know. I don't know.
Kristen says they used them for the add a bead strand holders in the 80s.
Oh, okay.
Just a wealth of information designs.
Truthfully, Vanessa, that's what I saw too.
He does
I thought
know
design
that
said
story,
that.
that's for sure.
I thought it was designs that said that. Well, she's a wealth of information too, especially
Yes.
on Silata.
Oh, I got some parody Silata tonight.
Hi,
Okay, I lost
Bit
my.
is with Shireen at 28.
All righty, you can color it if nobody else is bidding. I lost my tape measure already. How did I do that so quickly? Oh, there it is. Fell on the floor.
Okay, Barbara and Susan, if you want to come in, now's the time. Oh, sure, you did. Look at that. While I was scrolling around. Okay, I did with Shireen. Barbie. I think you're pulling my leg, Barbie.
No, that wouldn't surprise
I
me.
bet she's telling me the truth. I bet she's
Oh,
telling the
you know
truth.
what I did find last night? So the person who bought that Jane Seymour necklace from me, today when I was sorting my stuff, I found the Jane Seymour chain. So I'm going to send it to you.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was happy. I thought I had used it on something else, but I actually found it today when I went through all the chains, untangled and bagged them. So
I wished I had had one yesterday. Excuse me. Stop keeping me up, Cindy. Naughty girl.
I'm sorry, Ro.
Okay,
Not
Barbara.
like she kept me up at all, you know.
I'm the good one.
Hmm.
At least my sister thinks that.
The one that doesn't like you,
Mm-hmm.
she thinks
She
you're the
calls
good
me
one.
Little Goody Two Shoes. What does she call me? Little Miss Goody Two Shoes. She's
No.
called me that my whole life. Yeah, Little Miss Goody Two Shoes.
Okay.
My sister called me Tattletale a time or two, but
I was just Brat, I think.
I just couldn't
Brat,
stand being in trouble. I couldn't stand it. I
just
could
a
not
brat.
stand getting in trouble.
I didn't actually tattletale, just my dad would ask me, who did this? And I couldn't lie.
Okay. Susan, are you thinking about coming back in?
Exactly,
I know,
Cindy. Cindy
Cindy.
said you can think of worse things to be called. Yeah, I've probably been called that today, Cindy, more than likely. I know, Kristen. I messaged her about it last night. I want that cuff. Hey, Dawn, how are you? Dawn, I will give you a call tomorrow and see what we can do to help you.
Hey, Dawn.
I think Dawn is organizing a benefit for Blandine, and we are more than happy, Dawn, if you haven't found a platform yet, to let you use ours if a Friday night works for you. Yes, that cuff is going to go so well with this bracelet. So I'm in negotiations with you. Did this sell yet? Oh, we're selling it now.
Calling it down.
All righty.
Fair warning. And
I got lots of pearls this round.
sold for 32. Let's see.
Cute,
Just
cute, cute.
Congrats. Hi, Dawn.
Okay, so I'm going to bag these separately so they don't tangle.
Hi, Quintia.
Actually, that's not what I meant to do.
Hi, Stephen.
Hey, Quintia, how are you?
How are you?
Okay,
And everybody that I've missed.
Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Hi, Gail. Nice to see you. Who won this one? Shireen at 32. Thank you, Shireen.
No kidding, Verna.
Alrighty, let's put that in a bigger bag.
Yeah, Dawn, it's fine for you to put your channel in, and then people can see the video that you made.
Yes, please go ahead and put in your link and a link to the video that you'd like people to see too. Alrighty, there we go. I think I got it bagged safely now.
That is so
Now
sad.
I'm the queen of tangles. I'm trying to keep it from tangling.
Makes my heart
Yay,
sad.
Steven, I'm so happy. I'm clapping for you.
Wrench, that's so funny. I love that, Stephen. Progress, right? Okay, so first I have, this is going to be a 2 necklace set also. These can actually pair together. This is on a 20-inch chain. Beautiful. Beautiful shell here, like mother of pearl.
But can you use a wrench? That's the question.
Isn't that gorgeous? This is like a mother of pearl actual shell. It's not an actual pearl, but it is a shell. And I have it on a 20-inch Italian chain. And then this I'm putting with it. This is 19 inches, and I thought they would be pretty together. Well, once you clean the tarnish off of this one anyway, or tarnish the other chain. But I'm putting them together because I thought they would be pretty to wear together. Gorgeous.
Pretty.
But this, everything, all the metal here, all the findings, everything are sterling on both these pieces. This one actually says something. Let me see what it says.
Cynthia, I cooked hours and hours ago, so they could not complain this evening. They would have nourishment.
2 letters and
the dishes.
925. I can't read the letters, but it's got some initials on it. Anyway, gorgeous piece. And I'm going to start this again at 24 for both pieces.
They starved me, Cynthia.
Wow. I know that's a good price because you got that from me.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
Yeah. Let me see if I can do this. I don't know how well it's going to show up on here, and I apologize for the fuzz on this thing, but let me do this. To give you an idea of how this is going to look together.
Okay. Pearl, pearl, pearl. Don't you marry pearl.
How much she pay you? And there was a time you would never have done that, Miss Elizabeth. I just love you.
Okay, I don't have enough pans here. I need a pin. That's what I need.
And wants to start us off at $24 for this lovely set of
pearl necklaces. Sets. Yes, and I did get this other one from, there you go. I think they'll look just pretty together. The pearls are pretty much the same color. They're a fairly white pearl. Let me see if I can get that to stay there while I hold my camera with the other hand. There we go. Sorry, I hope I'm not making y'all dizzy.
Kimberly.
There you go. I think
I
they'll
did.
look really sweet together, very feminine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Welcome, Kimberly. Thanks for
I
registering.
know this black is not really showing the beauty here very well, but mostly just so you can see what they look like. Let me take the exposure down a little bit there on the camera.
You got puppies. Love me, love my puppy hair.
Love your puppy hair, you say?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
so I
puppies.
put the bigger one on a longer chain so that it would hang down longer than this one. But I think they look just beautiful together. But if there is no interest, we can move on. Hey, Kimberly Pike, nice to see you. Thank you for your registration.
Yep. And feel free just to lurk or participate in chat or bid, whatever you want to do, okay? There's nice people here.
Oh my
Funny
God, so
designs.
it just snapped out of the blue? How much pressure you got on that thing, girl?
That's none of your business.
Well, she kind of made it my business.
Free the boobies. Okay, that's enough.
All right, yeah.
Okay, Barbara Phillips is in at 24.
Free the tatas, right?
I'm glad because that's a beautiful set.
I think it is just very elegant. I guess you have to see it in person, but it is very elegant.
I
Hey,
know
Joe.
that big one is beautiful.
Yeah, it's a really pretty piece.
Oh, Kristen, I'm sorry.
Susan isn't. She's laughing her head off.
What do you suppose they made this out of? What kind of shell, I wonder? You see the mother of pearl flat on the back, but this is a mother of pearl too on the front.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Haynes her away.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it down. If anybody wants to come in, come in.
Absolutely. Kay Vanessa, you don't want to miss the next one.
A blister pearl. I've never seen one like that one. Designs.
No, it's not actually a blister pearl. It's an actual mother of pearl type shell, like where they probably took the whatever.
The rough part
I
off
don't know
of
if
it.
you've ever seen like a certain kind of clam shells. They have like a coating, and they take that coating off. And when you get down through the coating, it's the mother of pearl like this. And I think that's what they've done is they've taken a shell and taken the outside off and taken it down to the mother of pearl.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I don't often get blister pearls though.
I do have a couple of blister pearls though.
I was going to say something really smart, like it's probably from a snail, but I think that's what most shells are.
You know what? I just realized this thing has a little catch thing there. I've been holding that. And the back of it has a little catch thing there. See that?
Okay, we are
Okay.
sold at 24 to Barbara Phillips.
Thank you, Barbara. I think you're going to love it. It
Congratulations.
is so gorgeous. All righty, let me bag these separately again so I don't get these chains tangled. You probably will need an extender with this one, Barbara. All righty, let me get a bigger bag to put them both in.
I'm afraid, Cindy, to do that.
What's that?
She said that we should listen back sometime, close our eyes, and just listen to
No, this was
what
Barbara
we say.
Hall, right? Oh.
No, Barbara Phillips.
Oh, Phillips. Okay, wrong Barbara. Okay.
You taking a nap, Sin?
No.
No, not you. Sin loving.
Oh, okay, so I just trying to do 10 things at once. You know me. You know what happens when you do that? You don't do any of them correctly. People think they can multitask, but you really can't. Something gets
Kimberly, you
neglected.
haven't seen nothing yet.
Something gets neglected.
Good clean fun though. Good clean fun.
All right, so next I have this beautiful Silata pearl necklace. Isn't that just fabulous? It's got some really beautiful pearls too. They're very smooth. They are real pearls, but they're really smooth. No ridges. The sizes, they sized them pretty well. Has this little pearl dangle off of there of 3
Oh,
pearls.
That's
love the
cute.
pendant.
And here is your Silata tag. First Silata pearl necklace I've ever found. Let me get a measurement here. And I actually have a pair of post pearls that are a similar shape that I think will go nice with this. So I'm going to dig those out. This is 18 inches. And of course the pendant is sterling. Just a beautiful piece though. And I'm going to start this at 40 and I'm going to add a pair of really nice pearl earrings to it, some posts. If we find them, which one of my containers is it in?
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Cal.
All
Love
right.
that pendant.
Oh, here they are.
Kristen says it's retired.
Yeah, I figured that it was. It does look like a little bit older piece. And then I'm adding these to it.
Oh,
I think these are gonna. Now these are not Silata, but I think they'll go really nicely with the necklace.
Yeah, they will.
Gorgeous.
that's a Silata necklace?
Yeah, that's a Silata. Can you believe that?
Very nice.
First all pearl Silata I've ever found. It's really elegant. It's a beautiful
No
pendant.
wonder I love that pendant.
Yeah.
I've not seen this one yet.
No, this is a new one for me too. Actually, I've had it for a while and just realized today when I was going through and looking at all the tags and everything that it was a Silata. I just bagged it right away and I didn't even look at the
Hi,
stamp
Sharon.
or anything. As a matter of fact, let me do this.
Joe's in at 40.
My little board, and
Joe's on a mission to collect Silata, I think. Not all Silata, just what tickles her fancy.
this is probably that one I showed you last night I really like, but this one is like probably one of my favorite Silata pieces I've found. It's just really sweet.
Hi, Sandy Brown.
Hey, Sandy Brown, how are you?
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sharon Catwoman.
So nice everybody's here. Thank you. I love seeing your little faces. Or your little names, I guess I should
Earrings
say.
in here. These earrings do have the backs with them, but you know how I feel about these silly silverbacks.
Good to see you, Joe.
Anyone
want to come in for 41 on this?
Earring stand I'm going to put these on. You'll be happy to know I bought some better earring stands from Gianna's auction the other night.
Oh, that's right.
I've tried so many different ones and they don't all work for every different type. So there's the earrings. I don't even know how to put those so that you can see them very well. All right, so there are both pieces, and I'm sorry I'm moving that around so much. I'm trying to get so you can see everything, but it ain't working out so well.
It's hard.
But this is on like a braided black, looks like maybe silk thread, which is very strong. Now that ain't working. Let me take it off. Silk thread is super strong, which they sometimes use for knotting and stuff.
Anybody want to come in for 41?
Okay, close your eyes, guys. I'm going to lower my camera a little bit again. But don't those earrings just look very sweet with that?
Yeah, they do.
I agree.
I like the
They're,
little cluster of pearls on the necklace.
yeah, me too.
too.
They're similar pearls. They're just smaller, but the shape and everything is similar, so they'll work real well with it. Very cute, though.
Okay, I'm gonna start counting it down. Jump in if you
And
want.
of course, you could extend it if you needed to, Joe. You could use an extender with her. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Yeah, we're always up late, Kelly, on auction nights.
Kelly had a fun show this morning too.
I was snoozing till
Okay.
about 11:30.
Okay, we are sold to Joe Sorensen.
Congratulations.
30.
Hey, Wayne.
Thank you, Joe.
Hey, Wayne. I almost called you
Cute
Warren.
set.
I don't know why.
You may need to tighten up these backs a little bit. They feel kind of loose to me, Joe, but if I were you, I'd just toss them and start
Hey, Val.
Hey, Val.
69 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
All right, that is my 3 row. It's your turn. Thank you, everybody, for your
Alrighty.
bids.
I
That
have
was
got
my
a
round of
beautiful,
pearls.
I'm going to call it beautiful again. It is beautiful. I'm going to start this at $30. This is for May. This is a beautiful color, champagne, and it tests as spinel.
Thank you, Joe. Hi, Wayne Daniels. How are you?
And these little blue stones around the edge
Hey,
also
Texas
test as
Spinel.
spinel. I put it on a 925 vermeil chain. I will give you the measurements, and it is gorgeous. 18 inches, but it is so well made, so beautiful. It's marked. I can't see with the naked eye. Let me get under the loop. It's marked 925, capital S, capital F.
Beautiful.
Mute for a second.
It is, and there's another little spinel right up there, blue. Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Did you say it's Spinel?
Yes, both colors test as spinel.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the difference in the color on the spinel and the smoky quartz. The spinel has more yellow overtones, where the um, other one, the quartz, seems to have more like red or orange. Looks more like a chocolate brown, so I can almost look at them and tell which one where it's going to test now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know what the lag is tonight. I wish you could see that sparkle, though. It is a beauty.
I think it's about 6 seconds, but I think it could be different for everybody. So,
All right. We shall pull it.
okay.
Not tangle it up. All right. I'm going to keep with the 30. This is marcasite and garnet. It is gorgeous. 925. I forget where I found it. I can't see. Oh, let me get the measurement of this chain. This chain is 18 inches. This is so pretty.
Kelly, yes, I think I can, but I'm not going to say it. That's a gorgeous garnet. Gosh.
Very beautiful. Oh, I wish you could see that flicker. It's just gorgeous.
You can see it sparkling.
Very beautiful.
Who wants to start us off at $30 on this gorgeous
Fingerprint.
garnet? I won't mention Christmas, but
Christmas is coming, just in case.
Yeah, for your January birthdays. Okay, Joe's in at 30.
Oh, I just went to pull it. Joe, this is really amazing. I'm not kidding.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to start counting it down, but jump in.
Oh, I'm talking away to you, Elizabeth, and realized I was muted. I was going to say, aren't you January also?
I am.
Okay, I thought so. Ro and you're on my calendar, and we were looking at that the other day. And I said, oh, I guess he's got a January birthday.
Yeah. Valerie's in at 31.
And I believe Mike is too. I have you both on there. Mike might be a New Year's baby.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, because I think I have him on January 1st, so I think he's a New Year's baby.
See how it's cut in the back?
Yeah,
which he is going to be calling tomorrow night, and I am
I'm glad.
waiting to hear back from Ruthie's Corner. We may have to last minute substitute, but if we do, I'll let you all know.
Joe's in at 33 and Valerie is out. Thank you for letting us know, and thank you for your bids. I'm going to call it down again.
But J Katz will definitely be here. I'm just not 100% certain about Ruthie's Corner.
It's a riot.
Isn't it, Kelly? It's just gorgeous. I can't stop looking at how it flickers.
Your birthday is Tuesday? Well, happy early birthday, since how we probably won't see you Tuesday, but we will see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah. Okay, we're sold 33 to Joe Sorensen.
Hey, Miss Valerie. Welcome back.
Thank you, Valerie. Beautiful piece. It really is. You'll be
Happy
very happy
birthday.
with it. We should
I
get
would ask you
everybody's
what
birthday
birthday this is going to be, but that wouldn't be polite. Oh, heck, I'm not that polite. How old are you going to be?
All right, here's another beauty. And I'm going to ask again for $30. This is one of those twist chains, and I wouldn't put things on this normally, but this pendant isn't gonna rip your take the swirls out of it. It's 20
You're
inches.
Young and two.
This
You're
is a
right
20
between
inch.
Roberta and I.
You're a puppy. 20-inch, that I'm sure I'm not calling it the right thing because I'm not a chainologist, but I call it a twirl chain. But look at this pendant, will you? Come on.
Stunning.
Gorgeous.
Come on.
Let me see if there is a name for those chains, because I have one coming up too, and I don't know what it's called.
It's called a swirl chain.
Some of them look like a twisted herringbone kind of thing, but it's like a single strand thing, and then there's a double strand on those.
Hey, Aqua Girl. Aqua Girl's in at 30.
Hey, Rue. Hey, Aqua Girl.
Hey, Aqua Girl, how are you? Nice to see you.
Yeah, she's a nailologist. That's good ones, Kathy.
Oh, God, I'm hiding my nails. I had a nail appointment today, and she got sick and left early, and then her husband was slammed, so I have another appointment tomorrow at 1:45.
Can you see that sparkly?
Yeah. Yes.
But it's not even near as sparkly as in person. And they're all in there. I went through the whole thing under the loop, looked at every little speck.
Hi, LJ.
I just love it.
LJ's in at 32.
LJ, hi, honey.
Hey, LJ.
Aqua Girl is asking, are all marcasites present?
Yes, honey. They most certainly are. And if you find one gone, I'll be happy to take it back. But I have looked so close under the loop. And if this is what I like, when it's under the camera, it would stick out like a sore thumb if one's missing.
Okay, so
33.
I'm going to go do what I promised to do last night and forgot, and put this chain glossary in the description box, guys. It's a pretty good one. Now, when you find the name of the chain, keep scrolling all the way through, because sometimes it has more than one name. They're alphabetical, and sometimes it has more than one name. Almost looks like Prince of Wales, or
LJ35.
it's a Singapore chain, Roberta. Singapore.
I was gonna guess that, but
yeah, Singapore.
it was not very educated guess. So
yeah, that was pretty educated. You nailed it. Nailed it. All right, I'm going to go put it in the description box for anybody who's interested in seeing that.
But you could take it off of this chain and wear this chain by itself. This chain
Pretty
is very
good glossary.
pretty, like that.
okay, thanks for your bids, Aqua Girl. Calling it down. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. No, we learned some things on Kelly's channel this morning, too. Okay.
I learned something. Everybody's channel I tune into. I didn't get to catch Kelly today, but I do learn every video I go into. I learn something new. Yeah. And I see brands I've never seen before.
Mm-hmm. LJ?
Yep, LJ35.
Thank you, everybody that bid, and congratulations. This is not a disappointment. This one is really a pretty one. This one almost made my collection, y'all. I'm going to put a piece of amber out there. And again, this is going to start at $28. This is sterling. It's also, I noticed today, I didn't even notice this the other day, it's also a pendant. You could use it for a pendant. This is so delicate and beautiful.
Aren't those beautiful? I got one of those for Miss Andrea.
That is a bowl. Beautiful.
Mine went into my collection.
Thank you, LJ. It's beautiful.
Aqua Girl's in. Mary, you'll need to come up. She just beat you.
I do have, I'll show you in a minute, Elizabeth, when I come back up. I do have one bracelet that sort of goes with my ring, which is why I bought this one. But the one that that Lydia has will go even better.
Yeah, that one's beautiful.
This one that I have is a little bit too cumbersome and heavy, so I don't wear it a whole lot, but it is stunning.
Okay, high bids with Marzana at 30. Mary's in at 31. Mary P.
Hi, Mary P.
Marzana's in at 35.
See that try to get away. Get back over here. I just think it's so delicate and just cutest, fragile little thing. Beautiful. Delicate.
I love it.
But it's very solid.
Okay, Aqua Girl is out. Thank you for your bids. Mary is out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it.
It'd be cute if he had a little open mouth. He could hold it like that.
I have a picture of my dad holding a rose between his teeth at my sister's graduation dinner.
Oh.
A rose between his teeth. That's funny.
You know, we went to a fancy restaurant.
That's cute.
I'm sure we made a scene.
He didn't start doing that tapping dance, did he? Dun, 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 dun.
No. We're sold to Marzana for
Thank you, Marzina.
35.
It is a beauty to add to your collection. Are you going to wear it as a brooch or a pendant?
Wear it as a pendant brooch.
Yeah. That was my
Ro,
3, my dear.
Kelly's requesting one of your dogs.
Oh, no, Kelly, I'm sorry. I have so many of them, though, and you think I would be fair. You don't have a wiener, do you? I thought you had pugs, and I know you don't have.
Okay, so this is the one that
I know you're missing your
need to
pugs.
clean up because I haven't worn it for a while. This is the one I have. This was a super substantial, and I paid up for this one big time, but I couldn't resist it because it's the closest thing I've found to going with this ring. But the one she has is even better than this. So, I mean, not better, but it will go even better with my ring. I think it even has a lot of the same stones in it, but
Yeah.
that's why I bought that one, because it paired with my ring pretty nicely. Anyways, trivia over. So let's see. This is a beautiful,
So sorry, Kelly.
really large piece of smoky quartz.
Because I know that hurts.
Trying to get my lighting right here. I turned it down. There we go. That's better for the pearls. Beautiful piece. It is testing as smoky quartz on my machine, and it's on a 16-inch chain, and I can't really change it out, but you can add an extender. So that is choice number 1. Choice number 2 is this beautiful garnet necklace. These beads are garnets. Beautiful color on them. They're a very deep red color. And I believe that it's 18. Let me make sure. No, maybe 21. Hold on, let me measure it again. I think it's 21 inches.
I do too, Kelly.
Yeah.
On all my ones that I buy.
Yeah, 21 inches on this garnet necklace, and I'll try and find my caliper to let you know what size those beads are, but they're gorgeous. They're
Pretty.
They're looking kind of black on screen, but they're just a really deep, deep burgundy red. So I'm going to do a choice of at 28 on these, starting bid of 28. God, why does my thing look so hazy tonight? I can't get my lighting just right.
Hi, Jen Tartar.
Hey, Jen. Nice to
Jen.
see you. Is that too bright?
65 in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming and joining
Is that
us.
too bright, Elizabeth?
No,
Doesn't
I think
look
it's
too
fine.
bright for me, hon.
Okay.
Hi, Star. Welcome.
Hey,
I
Star.
know you
Bugging me that you
from
can't see
Gina's auctions.
these beautiful garnet beads. They look to be possibly natural garnets too.
Those are beautiful.
They are faceted.
And Star says silver rosary prayer bracelet.
Okay, Star, let's see. Were you the one who emailed me about them? Are you registered, Star, when I bring those out?
Hi, Lydia.
Somebody emailed me about them, so I do have a lot of interest. Hey, Lydia.
Hi, Miss Lydia.
How are you? I was just telling everybody about that fabulous bracelet that will match my ring.
Star, if you want to register the top, I don't have words today for some reason, but
Actually, you know what?
if you go to the top,
I'm gonna have to
you can click the link and register.
I'm going to add a third choice in here. This is labradorite beads. And I put this little labradorite pendant on it, and then I have these little labradorite heart earrings.
Love those little beads.
So that is the second or the third choice, and I'll give you a length on the labradorite beads here in a second. Pretty long strand, almost long enough to double, but let me. So if you don't like the little labradorite pendant on it, you can take it off, but it is, I think you could probably double this strand. So which is what I was thinking, and then the size of that little pendant will be more appropriate if you double the strand. And it is 30, almost 32 inches. Yeah, 32 inches in length on the labradorite, and it is on sterling. The chain, everything, all the findings are sterling. Pretty, almost rainbow piece of labradorite there.
Love it.
Beautiful.
And here's your little earrings that go with that set.
Oh my goodness. What a deal.
I love the little pendant.
So 3 choices there. Any interest at all? Starting bid is $28. Hi, Kathy Round. How are you?
Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
If not, I'll move on. God, why my camera just looks really fuzzy tonight for some reason. My lighting does. I changed my. I'm using it like a pale yellow towel. I wonder if that's causing that.
I wonder if that's why.
White towel. That might be causing that. It's a really pale yellow towel, and it might be causing that really sort of cloudy look to me.
Okay, Barbara Phillips is in at 28. Star, I'll try to be more concise this time. At the top of the chat, there's a post that's pinned, and it's blue. Click on it and click the link that's in there, and there's a registration form.
Yeah, it says Elizabeth K and then new here. That blue box there. So yeah, you've got to open it up first and then click on the link. It's really simple. It just basically asks for your name, your username, your shipping address, and your email for invoicing. And if you're not familiar with auctions, I don't know if you're brand new to auctions, but if you are not familiar with auctions, you just if you win the bid, you just wait for an invoice. We'll invoice you, and then you just pay your invoice. If you don't have a PayPal, we usually work through PayPal, but if you don't have a PayPal, we can send it to your email, and then you can pay via debit, credit, however you like to normally pay. The other thing you can do is send it to my JewelryNurse1@gmail. Just send your name, your username, your shipping address, your PayPal email, or an email, basically, that we can use to invoice you with. Okay, she's not new, so she knows how the auctions work then. But you can register either one of those ways.
Okay. High bids with Barbara Phillips at 28. Did anybody want to come in?
You can go ahead and count it down.
Okay. Going once. Going twice.
And I'll wait. I won't bring that bracelet that you're interested in out until next round, Star.
Warning. And sold 28 to Barbara Phillips.
Okay, Barbara, we've got the smoky quartz. This is testing as smoky quartz, and it is a 16 Now let me make sure. I could be wrong about that. Could be longer than 16, but I know it is not shorter. Now watch me be telling a complete fib. Nope, it's right at 16. And then we have the 21-inch strand of garnet, and then the 32-inch strand of labradorite with the earrings. Your choice. Labradorite and earrings. You got it, my dear.
Pretty choice.
And do you guys mind if I mute for a couple minutes? I need to take some medicine.
Not. Thank you, Barbara.
I'll be back.
Bring me a snack, my dear. Congratulations.
Okay, so what do I have next? How about some amber? I'm going to bring out this pretty amber brooch. Let me get these out of the way.
You know we love amber.
Trying to actually rebag things so I don't have a mess tonight. Alrighty. As I usually do. I'll have a mess anyway, but it'll be a different mess. Okay. What is that? No idea. Okay, so this came with this braided chain. It is I don't know why it came with the braided chain. I don't know why. There's no thing on it. I guess you loop it through there, but beautiful brooch. Gorgeous Baltic amber. This is a Russian piece. It was made by, handmade by a little Russian lady, and I'm going to start it at 40. And as you can see, it's a fairly big piece. It's really like 3 different shades of amber here.
I love them.
Yeah, I think it's so pretty.
Look like dog ticks.
I guess they had this in here somewhere. Can't remember how this was on here, but they had it on there somehow to wear as a pendant also with that. But I will send that if anybody who buys it wants it, but it'll come with it. Gorgeous though, brooch.
It's a sunflower, Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly.
Hey, Kimberly, how are you?
Or a bunch of dog ticks.
Yeah, it really is like a sunflower. Dog ticks. Oh, I hope a dog wouldn't have that many ticks. That would be miserable.
I watched a show once and they let their doggy get like that. It was awful. Made me cry.
Yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff.
Any interest in this beautiful sunflower?
Now you can't unsee it. I'm sorry. Wait.
All right, it's raisins.
All right, $40 start bid on the amber brooch, the Russian Baltic amber. Or it was made in Russia. Let's put it that way.
Lithuania. That's where mine came from.
Clear pieces of amber. There is a little bit of, I think some of the darker pieces I saw, maybe small insects here and there. But yeah, you've got the cluster in the middle that's darker, and then you have a medium shade, and then the yellow. All right, if there's no interest, I will move on.
Oh, pretty. Pretty, pretty.
All right, I have, and this has got one of the Singapore chains, an 18-inch Singapore chain, and it is a treasure box. Yeah, I'm going to have to change that towel because that's driving me crazy. It's making it look
it's different.
Yeah,
such a subtle difference, but it really is making a difference.
The yellow
in the
for some reason is making it. It's really like doing something weird with the lighting. So anyways, beautiful little trinket box. This one has little inlaid, sort of like cobblestone inlaid
Love that.
onyx there. Beautiful little trinket box, and I'm going to start this at 30.
I've never seen the one with the little stones in it or round.
Yeah,
cute.
this is the first. I've seen the round ones, but it's the first round one that I've found, and yeah, I think it's only the second time I've found one with stones in it.
Very cute.
And I do believe this is 18, but let me verify that.
And you could put it on something else. That bale is big enough if you wanted to put it on something else.
Actually, you know what? It is a 16-inch chain, but I could actually switch it out for an 18. I must have had that chain mislabeled. I can switch it out for an 18 if somebody wants an 18.
Miss Mary likes it for 30. Oops. Yeah. I had to make sure I put that in there.
Beautiful, though. Really beautiful little treasure
I love
box.
I love it round like that. It's very pretty.
It's very heavy duty. This one is very heavy duty. It's got some weight to it.
Wayne's in at 31.
It's a little bit bigger than the last one I had, too.
Is it onyx? Is it black? I can't
Yeah,
tell.
the blacker
Mm-hmm.
onyx or jet. Hard to say whether it's onyx or jet, but one of
Mm-hmm.
the two. Or I guess could even be obsidian, but one of those black stones. It is stone, though.
Pretty, pretty. I'll say Mary. Mary's at 32.
I used to get these all the time, but lately I don't find them as much. I think Maury bought up all of them in the community when she was on a trinket box search.
That's one of those twisted chains. You have it on one of
Yeah,
those.
twisted Singapore.
I'll never remember the Singapore. I'm sorry.
I probably won't either. I'll have to look it up next time, but eventually it'll stick eventually.
Just remember
Hey,
where
Ruthie.
that's from.
I thought about that as soon as I said that.
No problem, Ruthie.
Hey, Ruthie.
All right. How say ye, Wayne? Oops, he's passing. Okay. I'm going to start. Oh, Elizabeth, you want to take over, honey?
Sure.
Okay, that's awesome. So you are going to be able to go ahead tomorrow with the sale. That's cool. I think
you,
what
Wayne.
we'll do for Maury, you guys, is bring her on a Friday. The following Friday after we do, if Dawn needs us, we'll do it on the following Friday for Maury, just so we can get her in sooner.
All righty.
Yep. Good idea.
If you're both good with that.
I stand by you, Cindy. Whatever you want to do.
Yep. Okay, we are sold to Mary.
Congratulations.
Need us, then we'll just do Maury, but let me see if Dawn's messaged me back. All righty, thank you to Miss Mary for 32.
32.
32.
That's cute. In some places, the chain alone goes for that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so my third and final round, and I'll kick it up next time, but I wanted to do some of these cute ideas I came up with. So I thought these would be really cute, also paired together. One is 16 and one is 18, so I thought they would be cute layered, particularly because this one has smaller and larger beads, and then this one has medium-sized beads, so I thought they would look very cute together. This one is 18, and let me see if it is Italian silver or not. Probably. I'm going to start the set at 28 for both necklaces. And if I can
Wow.
find what I did with my loop there, you'll get both necklaces for that money. And yes, Italian silver on the smaller balls, and then on the larger and smallest beads. That one is marked HAN, which is usually a mark I see on Thailand pieces, oddly enough, but I have seen it on Italian pieces too, but I'm guessing Thailand because it's not marked Italy.
Okay. How long is
And
that one?
so 16 on this one, and the chain, actually the snake chain on them is about the same size on both of them, so it makes them work together. So 18 and 16.
Okay. Marzana came in first at 28, and Alex is in it at 29, and Marzana's back at 30.
Let me put these in
Marzena's
my little.
jewelry. She collects jewelry that has all the sterling balls on it.
Does she really? I
Earrings
did
and
not know that.
bracelets and necklaces.
Oh, have I got some earrings for you then, Marzina, later.
She's on a mission.
I'll
Amber
bring them out next week, or
and
next
sterling bead balls.
next turn.
Okay. Alex 31, Marzana 32.
Yeah, so I think these would be
Hi,
very,
Alex.
I know I've used that word 1,000 times, but these would be today elegant together for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And Alex 33.
Hate that black has wiped this out, and look at all that fuzz on that thing. I can't even see it until it gets on camera. Sorry about the clicking. I'm trying to get the lighting to where you can see that better, but it's fighting me.
Well, we know it's silver, so.
Never mind, it ain't working. The black is just not working.
Okay, Marzana 35.
Gorgeous though.
Alex
And I'll
36.
tell you what, if it gets to 40, I will throw one more similar one in. I don't
Okay,
know
it's
what
at 40.
it is, but let me find it.
It's 40 with Marzana.
Throw it in. Throw it on the pile.
Find it here. In this mess somewhere, this organized mess. Ha.
Okay, Alex 41.
Where is it? Oh, it's in here. Put it on the other one.
Okay, Marzana 45.
Darn it, where'd it go? Alright, it's gonna make me look through every one of these necklace bags, aren't you? Sure are. Darn it.
Alex 46.
The other one it's a snake style chain and it has beads on it, but they're more like sort of the filigree bead, and I know I have it here because I bagged it today, but where did I put it is the question. I probably put it in the wrong place.
Okay, Marzana's in at 50.
Stuck it with earrings or something.
You may have to start looking for another piece, Cindy.
I know, right?
Okay.
Another one on hold here.
Okay, Alex is out. Thank you for your bid, Alex.
Marzana, I do have the other one when, oh, wait a minute, maybe it's in there. When I can get through this without making noise, I'll add it to it, but I'm going to go ahead and add these earrings in. I was talking about Marzana. And I said, boy, do I have some balls for you. Look at how big these beads are. These are post.
Okay, fair warning.
These are awesome. Are those large enough for you, Marzana? I hope you like big earrings because these are big, but these are sterling and They're got some weight to them. They're a little bit heavy, but not so heavy they're gonna hurt your ears or make your ears sag.
She
So
says, wow.
I'll throw those in. Is that wow a good wow, or is that wow like, oh my gosh, too wow?
I don't know. I think it's a good one.
Okay, good. Good. Yeah, and I will find the other one. It's here somewhere. I know it is because I had it like earlier today. I
Okay.
put it in a new bag earlier today. I just don't know which box I put it in. Apparently, I did not put it with the pendants. It probably ended up in with my earrings. But I'll find it.
Hi, Pat. So we are sold.
All righty. Thank you
$50
so much, Marcina. And I will bring out the rosary bracelet that people are asking about next time, and I'll look for that other necklace right now.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody. Oh, got to say something before Rose starts. She is like still muted. Roses are red, violets are blue.
Really?
Roses are red, violets are blue. All right, you got it. And I'm glad you said it. So am I.
I know, because I was waiting for that too.
Yeah, well,
doing there.
who is first in? Sandy Brown. Awesome. Sandy Brown. This is what you won. This pair of earrings. I thought these were so pretty. Aren't those roses nice?
Yeah,
So these are post earrings. They are sterling, and I just thought they were pretty.
Congrats,
I
Sandy.
have my number, but I gotta find this little something pretty.
So, Ro,
I am
let
going
me
to
know
do
when you
numbers.
do it.
Numbers. You can start putting your numbers in any minute.
Here, I'll put start in.
Okay, we're going to do 1 to 100, guys. You ready, Ro?
I am.
All righty. So, how our giveaways work? We do 1 to 100. Closest to wins. If there is a tie, and only if there is a tie, we go closest to without going over. There's no purchase necessary, nor do you have to subscribe to play. No, you don't have to give us a thumbs up. You don't have to do anything but put in a number. And hi, Kim and Raven and Nisa and Miss Ruthie and Cynthia B. Thank you for coming back, Miss Cynthia. You actually had some jewelry bucks on my book. Hi, Nicola. Welcome. So, yeah,
choice.
that's the auction rules. Did I remember? Did I forget anything? Oh, and we're not sponsored by YouTube on our giveaways. They are strictly mine and Rose property that we're giving away.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to
Cool.
mute while you finish that. If you will keep an eye on those numbers, Ro, while I look for this other necklace.
Hi, Brenda.
Lydia, your number's too high.
I was going to say, wait a minute. Did she say numbers that high?
I'm pretty sure we both typed in 1 to 100.
My choices are going to be these cute little clear blue sterling earrings, or these little danglies that say faith on them. And that is like a bronze and sterling. Those will be your choices.
Nice. Hi, Christy S.
Hi, Christy. Barbara Phillips.
No, Barbara.
Anybody I missed?
Hi, Nicola. I don't know if you were here for it, but if you wish to register, there's a blue bar at the top of the chat. You can go ahead and click that, and there's a link to a registration form that you fill out. It's not required, only required to bid. But we're happy to have you here watching and chatting without it.
Yes, and if you win, we just need a place to send it. You don't have to buy anything to win.
Yes. Okay. Marzana says there's 2 19s.
Hold on, and I'll see who's first on the 19. Okay. Where did we start? Right there. Okay. Looks like Ruthie's Corner is the first 19. So, Lydia, you'll need to put in a new number, honey. I'm going to remove yours if you'll put in a new one for me. Let me know if there's any more. I'm going to mute again.
I think I'm going to give up my Kokopelli ring tonight, gals and guys.
Ooh. Where's Autumn Grace? She loves Kokopelli.
I didn't know that. I'll have to find another goodie to wear.
She calls them Coco.
Cocos?
Yeah, Olga's in first with 53. Kristen, can you change yours, please? I can, Julius.
Yes, I can. I hope I said hi to everybody.
No, I'm trying to scroll through. I didn't see Nisa. Hi, Nisa. Cynthia B. Hi. Let's see. Sarah Vargas. Hello. Thanks everybody for coming.
Yes, we have 61 in chat. I thank each
Awesome.
and every one of you. And Karen, I want to say hi out there. And Doris, hello. Thank you so much for watching. You're so faithful, and I love you both so much. It's nice to know there's others watching. I just wish you'd join chat so I could see your little faces. Oh, your little names. Okay, your little names.
Well, some people have their little faces next to their names.
Mm-hmm. Little avatars. You're welcome, Shireen. Thank you for supporting us. We just love you. You don't have to, but we appreciate that you do. And again, I'll say this one more time because I know everybody's getting tired of it. My mother is so enjoying her stair lift that y'all helped me purchase for her. Thank you again.
That's awesome.
And my granddaughter's also having a little ride now and then. I think it's way too slow. I took one ride and I thought, I could be up and down these stairs 4 times by the time you get up the top.
Okay. R&R Cynthia Rushing has 17 before you. So if you could please.
Hey,
a new
I
one.
hope I said hi. I keep dreaming of somebody bringing me a little cup of maple walnut ice cream. Can you hear me, my husband? Are you watching? I love you. Usually when I want the ice cream, it's already been devoured by the humans. Oh,
Well,
that's been gone for days.
mhm. You have one less human there right now, so you got a chance.
All right, looks like the numbers are slowing up. Hi, Jay Tartar. I know I said hi to you, but I'm going to say hi again. It just popped up on my screen. You ready to put stop in there?
Um,
Am ready. Boy, I really hid those from myself. I'll find them. Okay, guys. Everybody got your numbers in. There are
Gail says there's
53s. Okay, let's address the 53s and then we
Thanks,
can
Gail.
call it. Let's see. Olga has 53 first, so Kristen, you'll need to put in a new number, and as soon as we get Kristen's number, we will go ahead and call it. Marzina, I'll find that necklace. It's here somewhere. I probably just put it in with bracelets or something else, the wrong box. And if you saw how much I have stuff in these boxes, you'll understand why it is hiding from me. I'll make myself a note. Put it
Hey,
in
Raven.
okay. The 53s were fixed. Hi, Polly.
Where's Polly?
Silly.
Oh, there she is. Hi, Polly.
It's insane. I
All
really
right. I'm
buried
going to
that
get ready
somewhere.
before I go to sleep. Besides, I have some pretty things to show y'all. Star, hurry up and put something besides 7 in there.
Unbelievable. You got it in there?
We're waiting on one number.
She took a 77.
Okay. All righty. And Kristen got her number in?
Yep.
All righty. Let's call in. All right. What you got for us, Ro?
All right, so it will be your choice, and your number is 67.
All righty. So let's go back up to the top and see if anybody nailed it. Okay, Sharon Catwoman's got 63. Cindy Loves Jewelry's got 65.
Sarah Vargas.
Sarah
65.
Vargas. Congrats, Sarah. Whoa, we lost Ro. Congrats, Sarah. Is she right at 67?
Yep.
All
She's
right.
above your start and my start. But
Okay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for playing. And Ro will be back with us in just a second. I think her internet just gave her the boot. So I will find that necklace, though, Marcina. I've made myself a note to look tomorrow when I'm not so frantically looking for it, because I'm sure it's like right in front of my face.
she says that she's not worried about it.
You know what? Are you kidding me? It was sitting here on my table covered up by one of those cleaning wipes. Oh, boy. This one is 18 inches. This one has these more like sort of filigree. And this is what I wanted to show you, was one of them is a little squished. But it's not real noticeable when you're wearing it, and it is a heavier snake chain. So that's what I'm throwing in. You're getting all 4 pieces, the earrings and the 3 chains. Cannot believe it. It was sitting here, and the bag is like the same size as the wipes, so it was covering it up. All righty, so let's give Ro a second, and if she doesn't get back in here in a second, I'll go ahead and bring out another item. I'll bag these while we're waiting on her.
And
There she is.
Sarah's choosing the cubes.
All right, Ro, your camera's flipped.
Hey, I'm having a heck of a time here. Hold on. It should, okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I got the boot.
Okay. Sarah Vargas won, and she would like the cubes.
The cubes are cute, Sarah. Thank you, honey. The little blue, clear glass cubes. They don't test anything, unfortunately. Thank you. And I apologize. I got the boot.
It wasn't your fault.
That way. I don't know why it happened. Somebody tried to call me, but I have my my notifications off. So I'm wondering if it's still affecting.
It wasn't me. I don't know who called you, but it wasn't me.
No, somebody. No, it wasn't you. I'll fix that in a minute. Okay, I'm going to do. It is my turn, right? I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'm going
ma'am.
to do a choice of. I've got some beautiful pendants. These are smaller pendants. This is ruby and diamonds. It's gorgeous. It's on an 18-inch Italian chain. I tested it. Can you see that? It's like a raw type. Okay, that's your first choice. And your second choice is this cute little, it says QT sterling. And that, I better check. Thank you so much. I love you. Guess what I just got?
Some ice cream.
He must have heard you.
And a cup of tea.
Nice.
All right, this is 17 inches. I'll go 17 on that chain. And this is a nice little small box chain. We're going to start these at 25
All righty.
for choice.
Thank God I found that. I did find the chain, Roberta. It was sitting right here. Something was laying on top of it. That's that ruby one, right?
Yes, it's so beautiful. I don't know if it's showing up anywhere near as beautiful as it is.
It's ruby and diamonds, so.
It is, yep. It's ruby and diamonds. Cute little thing. And Christmas is coming. They're gorgeous. Okay, we're going to put them aside.
The inlay has beautiful detail in it. I'm not sure if it's showing. Now I can see it, yeah.
Did I see Pat come in earlier? Hi, Pat.
Okay, Barbara Paul's in at 25.
It is a beautiful little native piece. And these they do test as diamonds. And that ruby is just beautiful. Yeah, Cynthia.
Yeah, that inlay has just about the tiniest pieces I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. I had a ring like this, sold it quite a while ago. I'm always on the lookout for more like this. I love this type of jewelry.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it.
Alrighty.
I'm going once. Twice.
Yeah. A little bit Marzina.
Fair warning.
Made very well.
Sold the Barbara Paul, 25.
Get your bag ready and you tell me which one, Barbara. A or B? 1 or 2? Heart or heart?
How about inlay or ruby?
Yeah.
Cynthia, you came in just after I said sold. I'm sorry. But if Barbara doesn't want both of them, you may get a chance.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
If I had those, I would start a super fancy heart charm bracelet.
Oh, wouldn't that be beautiful? This one's too, well, this one needs to go on the neck. It really does. Okay, you got it, Barbara. It is a beauty.
Okay. And then Cynthia B, were you interested in the other one?
That's a good price, gals. We must have a big lag.
Yeah.
Cynthia, you can let us know. I'm going to put it to the side. All right, I have got, what 2 was I going to put up here? Ooh, did I just tangle that? No. Oh.
Are
Buddy, get
there
out of there.
any what team is it I'm trying to think of here? Any Steelers fans in the house?
Rose, Cynthia says yes.
Okay, let me write that up so I don't get confused. It takes nothing at all to confuse me.
Hello, strangers. I think you're lagging. You might want to refresh or hit that live in the lower left of your screen.
Thank you, Cynthia. Cynthia B. We have 2 Cynthias in the house. I've got a
Yes.
beautiful piece of turquoise. I put it on this snake chain. Buddy, I hear you. You're going to get a spanky. 16. This is gorgeous. It's brand new. I always do.
That dog.
This is really cool.
Empty threats.
Very pretty piece of turquoise. And we're going to start this at 28. Nice chain. And I'm going to set it there while I give him some water.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Hello, strangers. But you refresh. Holly says, "Go Steelers." Cindy.
Okay, so good to know, Polly. I have some Steeler stuff I'll bring out here soon then.
Okay. And Jackie's in at 28.
Hey,
Twice.
Jackie. 28.
Okay. Cynthia. This is her first purchase. Roberta will send you an invoice. And
Did you?
I do have Cynthia B, and I'm sure I've sent it to you before, but if you didn't get it, let me know because we do have her info.
I will take a look right now and see. But Cynthia, you'll wait for me to invoice. I'll probably invoice either tomorrow, the very latest Monday, and then you just pay your invoice and I ship it the very next day.
and Monroe, Barbara Paul says
Show off.
if you get a longer chain, she'll pay for it.
Barbara, I will look. Let me see. On the ruby. I'm going to make a note on there because I was going through my chains today and I may have a 24-inch. I may. If I do, I'll probably just charge you $4 extra. So it will be 29. If it's longer, I will charge you 30. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, Hello Strangers. Cindy, what did you say?
Well, Roberta has been trying to invoice you
All right, honey.
after last night's buy it now, and for some reason she can't get an invoice to go through on your email.
Yeah, I
So
don't know what.
I emailed you based on the email you gave me just to make sure the email was correct. And so I don't understand it because it's the email that you actually emailed me from. So I'm not sure why she can't get it to go through, but she's been having trouble getting it to go through.
Little rascal. You can start calling it down, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay. I was zoned out. Going once.
Earth to Elizabeth.
Yep, going twice. I read the chat and said all the things, and then I thought I was done. Fair warning. We're sold to Jackie.
Thank
You're
you,
not
Jackie.
done, woman.
That's a pretty one, Jack. You're not going to melt it down, are you, dear? If you do, you just do.
Don't tell her, Jackie. She'll just have to live with whatever you do.
No, you can send me a picture, Polly.
All right, I have some brooches. Do I want to do brooches? Yes, these brooches, I have to ask. This is awful. I'm going to start them at 28. I'm sorry, I just have to. This is a little bear. This is a brooch pendant. And this is just gorgeous. I just can't stand my eyes. Just.
How are you,
This is just.
Stephen?
This is
How are your auctions going, you and Marcina? Everything going well for you guys? You can put your links in if you want to your auctions, Stephen and Marcina.
This is not glass. It's more acrylic. And then this isn't heavy. I'm not going to say it's not onyx because I'm not an onyxologist.
Don't say it.
But it could be jet.
Don't say it.
I mean, it's a little chilly. Hi, Amanda. Amanda, I'm not an onyxologist, but it's a good chance. I don't have any way of testing these type stones.
Hello, strangers. Do you want to email me and I can forward the email address to Roberta? Maybe that will work.
Because I'm not
Yeah,
getting email
I
from
got
you,
the
Hello
email
Strangers.
from her, and the email that the address that her email came from, Roberta just can't get to go through for some reason.
But maybe
it's the one she emailed me on.
But maybe she's typing it instead of copying and pasting it. Oh, there it is. There's her email. I will copy it.
That's the one.
Thank you,
That's the
Dawn.
one you're sending it to right there.
Yep.
So just check it carefully, Roberta, and make sure. I'm going to remove your email
Yeah,
so
please
that.
do. Elizabeth, did you write it down though, honey? I'm sorry.
I copied it.
Okay,
Okay,
thank
why
you,
is
babe.
it not letting me remove your email? Huh. It will not let me remove it.
Mary's in at 28.
That's weird. It won't let me remove it.
Okay.
I just make it up as I go along, LJ.
Okay. I clicked off of it, so maybe you can remove it now.
No, it's not giving me that option as normal. Where it lets me remove a comment, it's not giving me that option. Maybe because, well, no, because the one under it, it's letting me remove it. Okay, she removed it herself. Okay.
Okay. We don't like to leave you emails
Yeah,
in our
we don't
chat.
like to leave your email up there for everybody that comes in and watches it later. We don't want you to start getting weird emails or anything.
Yep, I got it. Hello, strangers, and I will.
All right, if there's no interest in this, we'll pass.
No, there was.
Yeah, that's the one we're using, so I don't know what's going on. So try it again tonight, Roberta. Maybe it's just your internet or something last night.
Okay. Mary's in at 28.
Oh, okay.
Want me to call it down?
It's one of my superpowers, LJ.
Rolling once. Oh, going twice. Oh, thanks, Marlena. Thanks for putting that info in the chat.
Mary, which ones are 101s?
Okay.
Remember, this is a pendant. These are tested. Oh, yes, Mary. Yes, 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 you know it. Not marked. They've both been tested. But like I said, this is more like an acrylic, but it is gorgeous. No marks. There might be a mark on this little one. Nope. Unless my poor eyes just isn't seeing it. Both? Well, alrighty then, my dear. They are gorgeous. Thank you, honey, so much. All right, Cindy, that was my 3, and my cup of ice
Alrighty.
cream is melting.
Okay, so I have had a lot of requests for this
Yes,
bracelet.
Amanda.
This is the rosary bracelet. It is Creed sterling, made by Creed, and it's a beautiful piece. Cynthia did a little research on it for us last night. I can't remember the length. I'll measure it again for you here, but it's just a gorgeous bracelet. Very well done. Roses on this side, and then you have your what is that on the other side? I can't remember. I think it's the letters. Oh, can't see it. It is the cross and an M and some sort of something under it that I can't read, and then stars around it. It's a symbol I've seen before on rosaries, but I don't know a lot about rosaries because I'm not Catholic, so I don't know a lot about them. But each one of these pieces is signed Creed. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to start this at 50. And it is 7 3/4 inches. And what did you see this listed for last night, Cynthia? I can't remember what you said you saw this listed for.
Okay. Stars in at 55.
And did we get Star's info so I can go ahead and turn her? Did you fill out the registration form, Star, or email me? Let me check my email real quick and I'll check the registration form. Oops. Still have the chain glossary in there.
Cynthia says we're 50 to 145. Okay, let's see. Yep, we got it. She's Stella.
Okay, cool. I will go ahead and turn you blue. All right, you should be blue now, which just means we have your info. This is in really good condition. It does have a little tarnish on it. I just haven't gotten a chance to really clean it yet, but it was black and I cleaned it a little bit, but it still has a little bit of tarnish.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's got some good weight to it. It's well made. I like Creed sterling. They do have a lot of, Creed makes a lot of religious symbols in their jewelry.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 60?
If not, you can count her down.
Okay. I love a rose bracelet for some reason. Hi, Becky.
I had earrings that would have matched this a while back. They didn't have that on the back, but they were really close to this rose pattern. The same sort of rose pattern, same style with the diamond cutting.
Becky.
She's right.
Valerie beat you and stars in at 65. Oh, Becky's in at 70. Stars in at 75.
I had a little James Avery ring I was going to bring out tonight, little small size, but see, it might still be in my bucket of stuff to clean. Yeah, it must still be in my bucket of must clean things.
Okay, Valerie's out. Thank you for your bids.
We don't find that much James Avery here in this part of on the East Coast here, but every once in a while a piece pops up.
Okay, and stars in at 85. And Marzana says, Cindy, this is a 1/5 of the rosary used to pray on if you cannot fit the entire rosary with you.
Okay. So it's 1/5 the size of the full rosary. Okay, thank you, Marzina.
Yeah, I haven't seen them as a bracelet. I've seen
those the prayer, the small ones, the prayer beads that you put on your hand, the short ones, but I've not seen this before. This is the first time I saw this.
Yeah. And then I have one from my grandmother that is, I guess it's just sort of a bronze piece, and it's got a circle with balls on the outside. So that one's like a pocket rosary. Great. Stars in at 95.
I've not seen one of these before.
Yeah, that's the first one I'd seen.
And I grew up Catholic.
So happy to have everybody here. And
I used to
thank
get bullied by the girls from the
Mhm.
Catholic school, but
I
didn't
wasn't a
go
bully.
Catholic. We had a Catholic school that we had to walk past to get to our school, and those girls were mean. I don't know why they were so mean, but they were mean to us.
Because the nuns hit him with rulers.
Probably, I'm guessing they were angry every day or something, but
Okay, Becky, thanks for your bids. Thanks for letting us know that you're out. And start
maybe I
calling.
look like a dork, so they picked on me. I don't know.
Yeah, Vicky says she had one like this with different saints on the back of each rose. I think that might be the case with this one too.
Actually, I don't know. You might be right. I haven't looked up close. They looked all the same, but maybe they say something different.
Hey, fair warning.
They all have something written underneath the cross on the back, but I can't tell if it's the same word repeated or not. This one does have Jesus on the back there.
Okay. Well, we're sold at 95 to Star.
Thank you, Star.
And people are putting in the chat why those girls were mean to you.
This is cool. For 1 year as a child, and nuns would get us with rulers, so my mom took out. Who knows? It was just the age. People do things when you're a child that you later regret. It's out of character. Girl, when you're a child, you do things in groups that you wouldn't do when you were by yourself. So it was always in a group. They didn't do it when
Hey, Amy.
if you caught one of them individually and had to walk past, they didn't mess with you. It was only when they were in a group. So this was Star at 95, and it's Star XOXO. Thank you, Miss Star, and thank you, everybody, for your bids.
That's
That
what I
was
thought this one
years
was,
ago, though. I
designs.
don't even know what made me think of it.
Congratulations.
Hi, Amy.
Okay, so let's go back into the pearl thing a little bit here. I've got a blister pearl, and it is
Pearl,
on an
pearl,
18-inch
pearl.
ball chain.
Okay.
Beautiful blister pearl. There's the back of it.
That's pretty.
It's a big one. And then I have this abalone pendant. It's got an articulating veil. There's the back. It is sterling, of course. If you're new to the channel, that's pretty much what we sell. If it's anything different, then if it's not sterling, we'll let you know. And then I believe, if I remember right, this chain is 20 inches, but somehow I got it tangled, so I'll have to remeasure it after I untangle it. But this is a single strand rope chain on here, and I believe it's at least 20. So this is going to be choice of starting at 26. And this one is about an inch and maybe a quarter. Oh, good guess. Inch and a quarter. And this one, the pendant itself, is an inch and 5/8. With the bail, it's 2 inches. And this one with the bail is an inch and almost an inch, a little over an inch and a half, about an inch and 5/8 with the bail. So there you go. And I'll see if I can get the knot out of here. What is with me and these knots? I swear I am forever taking knots out.
I didn't do it.
Yes, you did. You snuck in my room when I was sleeping and knotted up all my chains. I know you
When
did.
you were sleeping, I was sleeping. Finally let me go to bed. I'm kidding.
You're blaming that on me. You
But I
were
did get up.
talking to.
I,
You were
I didn't
talking to.
I
You
didn't
guys must
sleep
have
as
had a
late
lot
as
to
you.
talk about last night.
Huh?
You guys must have had a lot to talk about last night.
Oh, nah, it really wasn't that long, but I don't think we finished the video until what, like almost 3 o'clock, and
Yeah.
then we were in the chat for another half hour or so. So, I mean, we were back in the green room for another half hour, just going over the schedule and stuff like that. So this is actually 24 inches on this chain, 24 inch on that chain.
On the donut.
I do occasionally, Vicky, when I have to work the next day, unless I go to bed early, unless I work on or something.
Oh, I might be ready to get the boot.
Mhm. Cindy's
She
sounding
was
like a robot.
You heard it? Okay, good. I thought it was maybe me. I was getting ready to get booted again.
After my turn, I'll refresh. That
Hey,
usually is a internet issue.
who wants to come in for
Anybody interested?
$26?
You got a 24-inch chain on this beautiful abalone pendant, and this blister pearl has an 18-inch ball chain.
You can wear them together too.
You could.
That little nub pointing through.
There you go. Just like that, right? That was Birdie.
Oh, what a cute little robot, Sharon. I don't have that.
Blah, blah. Is that what it sounded like? Underwater? Okay, let's move
Yeah,
on.
Yeah.
you were
Well,
blipping.
still doesn't look like anybody's interested, Cindy.
All right, we'll move on.
Barbara's in.
Oh, Barbara's in.
Okay.
That's a
Barbara
surefire
Love
way to
Love's
get somebody
in.
to buy something.
I know. As soon as you start begging, right, somebody decides they like it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start
They're
calling you
quite all
down.
right, though.
But
Saved me from having
yeah,
to bring it out again.
Barbara Phillips is helping us out in chat too.
Karen, when we're done tonight, I'll look and see what I actually invoiced you for. You're absolutely right. I could have put the wrong name on the bag, so I'll go back and look at the video and see who I should have sent it to.
Okay, we are sold to Barbara Paul at 26.
Or if I misread the bag,
Congratulations.
sometimes I can't read my own writing. Any choice there, your choice, the blister pearl or the abalone pendant. Pretty piece of, it's like on the grayer side, the outer parts of the shell.
It's less showy, but still flashy.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it still has the rainbow color in it. It just doesn't have the pattern in it.
Okay, we'll see you when you get back, Ruthie.
Okay, Ruthie, and I will get with you tomorrow.
Lori.
We'll do a test run and make sure your camera, everything is good, so you don't have to worry about it once we do go live.
Buy me a prize, Ruthie.
Okay. She wants the abalone.
The abalone one. All right. I thought you might because it has the longer chain. I thought you might be interested in that one.
Pretty pretty.
Thank you, Miss Barbara.
Congratulations.
Cindy 11, are you still here? If so, I'll sing the song again.
Earl, 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 not to marry Pearl. That one?
Yep,
Is that the one?
that's the one.
It's much better when Barbie sings it, though. I almost want to make her come on just to sing it.
I know.
I do think of that, though, every time I find pearls. Okay, so next piece is a prasiolite, which is a very, well, it's testing in that area. Let's just put it that way.
You're welcome, Paula.
No way to really
Thank
know
you.
for sure, but I believe it to be a prasiolite. The way my meter is testing it and the color, everything. Oops, about to drop it. I have it on an 18-inch chain. Oops, and I had it in there, but I just lost it. Let me try it again. Where
Love
to go?
too, Barbara.
Mhm.
All right, so the doesn't have a bail, but it goes through like that, through one side and through the other. Oh, I got it in there and then dropped it. There we go. So it is a prasiolite. It has a halo around it, and I haven't tested those yet to see if they are. I will here in a second. Do I have my machine on? I
Awesome.
did. To see if those are sapphires or CZs, but beautiful color on the prasiolite. It's going to be hard to see. Oh, I forgot to switch out this towel, which I'll do with this yellow towel, but it's a very pale green color stone, and it's not one that we find very often. It's a little harder to find, and I'm going to start this one at 28.
Very pretty.
And let me get a white background here to see if that'll maybe help you see the color a little better. It's a really pale green color. It's still looking yellow because of the lighting, but it's green rather than yellow. Darn it,
Hi,
still looking yellow.
Catherine.
Let me try something else. Trying to find something flat and
Catherine.
white, but I don't have anything here. Oh, piece of paper right here. Right
So
here. Let's
LJ
just,
is asking if that's green quartz. I think, isn't it a green garnet?
it's,
Prasiolite?
well, yeah, it's like a green garnet prasiolite is. And that's the range that it's testing in.
Okay, niece is in at 28.
It's one of my, I like green stones, so it's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Let me test these little ones and see if they're CZs or some other white stone or just crystals, what they are.
Be
Guessing
beautiful in the sun.
maybe if I can get my thing in there, they're kind of small. Sorry about the noise. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them in there. They don't look real sparkly, but like a CZ, so they may be topaz or sapphires or something, maybe even white spinel, I don't know, on the white stones, but they could be CZs. They're just not super sparkly like a CZ.
Mm-hmm.
Still pretty.
On that last one, Barbara is asking for a longer chain if you have one.
That last one, Barbara, is on a 24-inch chain, and that is the longest that I have. That's probably the last 24-inch one that I have, Barbara. Is that good, the 24-inch? Because I don't have anything longer. At least not that would work with that pendant. Everything else I have are like big, heavy, like expensive chains.
Oh, Savorite. That. And now I already forgot what this one was called.
It's Vicky knows more about this stone than I do. She can tell you more about this stone. She's the one that brought it to my attention to start with. several years ago.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 29?
She's still in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Barbara,
usually a little darker, but it is similar in hardness, so it, let me see again, hold on. Can't remember where this goes to.
okay, Barbara's happy with the length of the chain.
Actually, it is similar to Spinel, I guess.
Okay.
Been a
And
while since I tested it, so I couldn't remember it.
yeah, Nicole is asking how high does it sit?
You want to see how deep the stone is, I'm assuming.
I think so. It's a nice size. It's not too big to be awkward.
Yeah, I mean, it's not overwhelming. But it is a good size. I'd say it's probably about maybe 6 carats, maybe 6 to 8 in there somewhere. It's a checkerboard cut.
Gorgeous.
I'm going to try to remember that, Marzina.
Yeah, the green amethyst is more of a Coke bottle color, like a Coke bottle green, and the Prasiolite is a really, really pale green, and sometimes it has a tinge of yellow, which this one is a little more on the yellow side, but not as much as it's showing up on screen. Thank you, Marzina.
Okay, anybody else want to come in? I was going to start counting it down, but you can still come in. Going once, as long as you get in before the sold. Going twice.
I think the last piece of Prasiolite I had was a ring that was pretty much almost exactly the same with the halo, but it was a ring. I think it was pretty much the same shape too.
Okay, we are sold to Nisa at 28.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Nisa. All right, Roberta, it is your turn. Thank you,
Okey-dokey.
everybody, and congrats, everybody.
I have a little, I'm going to do choice of. I'm going to do choice of for 15. This is a cute little, I'm not a turcologist, but it looks like turquoise to me. And it's on a little ball chain that is, oh goodness, I should have had these measured, but I would have forgot. 18 inches. So there's your first choice, little turquoise piece. This is a cute little flip-flop sterling. Adorable. That's on, oh, I better check because I didn't put this chain on it. That's also on an 18-inch chain. So there's your little flip-flop. Then I have this beautiful, this is, let me read it. It says 925, and then there's a K, looks like capital K, but this is rose gold over sterling. It's so pretty. It really is. It's in excellent condition. If there was any wear, it would be right there where it laid on somebody's neck or chest, but it's not through. It's still rose gold color. And that chain seems to be a little bit longer. That's a 20-inch chain. There's your third choice. Your fourth choice is this cute little crystal heart. Very pretty though. And I put that on an 18-inch chain. That's your fourth choice. And one more is a very cute little butterfly with also little crystals. And that seems to be a long chain too that I didn't add. So let's see. That also is on a 19-inch chain. Kind of weird, but 19 inches. So there's your little choices. You've got your little flower, sandal, turquoise, heart, and butterfly.
Well, is that starting at 15?
I like the turquoise. I like the flippy floppy. It's a big
Pro.
one.
Is
I'm
it
sorry?
starting at 15?
Yes, 15 for choice.
Okay. Jackie's in.
Cute, cute choices. I love the rose gold choice. I really do. Very pretty. And if you had another pendant of some sort, you could use that chain for it.
Okay, Isabel's in at 16.
Thank you, gals. I'll be happy to pick any of them up if you want to see them.
Jackie's back at 20.
I don't want to get them tangled up because I'm good at that.
Isabel, 22.
How are you, Miss Isabel?
Yeah, how's your knee, honey? You don't know how many times I lift y'all up. People that mention anything at all. I go to God about it every day.
Hey, Jackie, 25.
That looks just like Buddy. That little smarty face on him. Good deal, Isabel.
That dog's very quiet, though, and not very thirsty.
I know.
Not as thirsty as the other one, right? He does have a very thirsty little puppy.
He just had to have a bite of ice cream, too. I saved him a bite of my ice cream.
Okay, Isabel, are you thinking about coming back in? Isabel is out. Thank you for your bids, Isabel.
Okay,
Thanks for
thank you,
calling
darling.
in. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Jackie, for some reason, I think you're going to go with this. Am I correct on that? The little...
Sold. Oh, thanks, Shireen. Thanks, Barbara.
Yeah, Webster's right there. He took the ball.
Webster.
I won a prize one time by noticing
That's
that he was
right.
moving around, so
Flip flop and the turquoise. You got it, honey. Thank you
What
so
was
much.
moving around?
You did, Elizabeth.
Yep, I got a prize for noticing that the spider
And
was
Barbara
moving.
did too. Barbara got the booby prize for noticing the spider moved.
Okay, so Isabel, are you interested in any of the others?
Thank you, Jackie. I'm trying to get this bag to close so I don't tangle it. Okay, there we go. You sure can, honey. That's very you, Elizabeth. Isabel, that's very you. something you like.
Yeah, the spider looks like it's playing soccer.
He's growling.
Did you want to put the others up to the
If anybody
crowd?
wants them, they are welcome to them.
Okay.
If not, we shall move on. I'll put them to the side.
Me too, Barbara.
Okay. Oh, let me just write up Barbara's prize. That was Barbara Paul with the prize, right?
No.
Well, what am I missing with the spider
Said what?
moving around? You get a prize?
If you notice, if you're the first one to say, "Hey, the spider moved," you get a prize.
Oh, how funny.
But I wasn't advertising, you see.
Very
I get it.
clever, I like that one.
Who was the one that noticed, Barbara Paul or Barbara Phillips?
Barbara Phillips said Webster in the mix row.
Okay, there you go. You got it. It's a pair of earrings, my dear. All right, I'm going to do a piece of amber, and it's gorgeous, and I'm going to start at $28. There you are. It is on a 18-inch Italian chain, and this is gorgeous. That's beautiful. It is not marked, but it is tested. I love that little piece.
That one's got a whole garden in it.
A lot of bugs.
One's awfully nice. It's not dainty, but it's not humongous as
Not dainty?
is. The chain's very dainty.
If you guys saw anything last night during our preview that you want us to bring out tonight, just let us know.
Okay, I'm moving on. We have things to show. I have a beautiful flower here. I'm going to start this at 25. This is sterling. It's beautiful. It is not a brooch. It's a pendant. I put it on this snake chain because I just think it looks awesome with it. I didn't have a longer snake chain, or I would have put a longer one on it. This one is...
We got to go back to the last one. Sorry. Barbara Phillips is in at 28.
Oops. Sorry, Barbara. Let me bring it back.
And I will start calling it down, but jump in. Going once.
I'm sorry, honey.
Going twice. Error warning. Sold to Barbara Phillips at 28.
You got it.
And Barbara Paul would love to see the onyx bracelet when you can.
The onyx. Oh,
Oh, that big.
I will pull
big
it for
old-
the next round, Barbara. It's over there, I believe. I don't have it here at the table, but I will be happy to pull it. Let me put this out there, and then it will be your turn. I apologize for that, Cindy. Can I put this out there?
Yep.
Yeah, this will be okay. All right, so this chain, this nice heavy snake chain, is 16 inches long. So this is really beautiful. It is not marked. It is tested. It's gorgeous. I didn't really go crazy cleaning this because I kind of like it like that.
It's nice to have the dark and the details.
You heard that, guys.
Did you hear that?
May wanna record that. Timestamp it.
Occasionally. I don't go
Timestamp it.
crazy.
She didn't clean something.
And this one's starting at 25, right?
Mm-hmm. Please.
Okay.
Wow, you're starting that at 25. Wow, what a beautiful.
And with this chain on it. Can you believe that?
I know. I bet you paid more than that for it.
I shall never tell.
Hill Tribe's Fine Silver,
Beautiful.
according to Kristen. Okay, and she's in at 25.
Beautiful designs.
God fainted. You better wake him up.
Are you going to do something special with it, or are you going to just leave it as a necklace?
It's beautiful.
This reminded me of you,
Kristen.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, I'm glad you're buying it, Kristen. So I don't.
There's deals for everyone. There is deals for everyone.
Okay, anybody else want to come in on this? Eudemus necklace.
Who is this person typing in craziness?
I don't see any craziness.
Are you guys seeing that? I don't see it in the... I see it in the StreamYard chat, but I'm not seeing it in the YouTube chat. That's weird.
Marzina blocked somebody earlier for us.
Okay, that might be it. Okay, wait a minute. My StreamYard chat just didn't advance. That was what it was. Okay. I thought maybe I was going crazy because I didn't see it in one. Yeah, it was a while back. My StreamYard chat just didn't advance for a while.
Yep. Marzina's got our back.
Thank you, Marzina.
And start calling it going once.
What is with the trolls lately? They really are coming at us hard and heavy, aren't they?
Going twice.
Ooh, nice designs. I'll have to see that.
A fair warning. And sold for 25.
One little last look. Beauty. So glad you got it, honey.
Alrighty.
All right, your turn, sweetie.
Okay, so I have another piece of Silata here, the marble piece. And I can't remember what kind of marble you guys told me this was last night. But I'm sorry, say it again.
Anamara.
Can you type that in the chat, Elizabeth? Yeah. All right. Okay, so the necklace itself measures at 16, and then with the extender it goes to a little over 18, like 18 and a quarter. It is a very typical Silata leather chain. There's your Silata mark.
Hey, Terry.
Beautiful pendant. This marble, I can't even explain it to you. You got to see it in person. It has, if you can see that sort of sparkly effect to it, it's really beautiful. A very beautiful effect. And I'm going to start this one at 45.
Okay. I put an alternate spelling from Kelly's, but I don't know which one's right.
Laura, thank you. Gorgeous pendant, though. Really pretty.
Yeah. They used to sell it on, I think, QVC around St. Patrick's Day.
The Connemara.
Yeah, that's how I got familiar with it.
I just learned about it.
The effect is like, I'm trying to get it to show in the on screen. It's really hard to get the
Hi, Lynn.
It comes up a little flat, but it's just full of sparkle, and it's just got a really beautiful matrix and golds and browns.
Hi, Lynn.
Looks like it might have mica in it or something.
Yeah, kind of some sort of, yeah, mica. Almost looks like metal flakes, but I think it does
Luck of
look
the
sort of
Irish.
like a mica effect. Yeah.
Amanda, I like luck of the iris too.
Hey, Amanda. Miss Lynn. Miss Polly. Yeah, it's really a cool effect, Polly. Any interest in this at all? If not, I will move on. The starting bid of this is $45 on this Silata piece.
Mhm.
And
And it's
Kristen can probably tell you if this is retired. I think she said last night that it was, but I don't remember for sure.
and I don't know if it's found in big slabs or not, but most of what I see are smaller beads. Oh, it's retired.
So it is a retired piece. It's not a stone I see very often. Actually, never. I think this is the first time, other than a similar countertop, which I don't think was this, but that's kind of what it reminded me of, was a countertop my mother-in-law had at one point, but it wasn't this dark.
Okay, who wants to come in at 45?
It had a similar sort of mica thing going on there, but it was a lighter color. And I don't think it was Canamora.
Hi, Cha-Cha.
All righty, let's move on.
Okay. Good to see you, Maricha.
Okay, next up I have, let's see, what do I have? I'm going to do a choice of, I have this beautiful abalone pendant. Here's the back. It is an articulating pendant. It does have a mark there. Let's see what it says. It's a D inside of a oval with a dot inside it. So it's not actually a copyright. It is a maker's stamp. I don't know whose stamp it is, but it does have a maker's stamp on it. It's a really well-made piece, and this is the chain that it came on. The chain doesn't come off. This is the actual chain. It's a really nice chain too. And the chain, I believe, let's make sure, is...
Good night, Kelly. Love you too.
Good
Thanks for
night,
coming.
Kelly.
Night, Cal.
See you later. The chain is about 20 inches with the extender. And then the second choice is going to be this pendant, which is also a really heavy pendant. And I've got a really heavy duty ball chain on it. It's a beautiful pendant, the green cat's eye. And this one has, looks like Mexico, maybe. Let me look closer. Yeah, 925 Mex. So Mexico sterling on that one. Really heavy duty pendant. And I'm going to put these earrings with it because they are a really good match for it. They're just marked to 925, but they're a really good match to the pendant. And I'm going to start it at 35 for choice on these. This is 1 and a little over 1/8 of an inch, and from the bail down it is 1 1/4. The earrings are a little bit smaller than the stone in the pendant, but the earrings measure about 5/8, not quite 5/8 of an inch. And this one from the bail down measures 1.5. And I believe this is an 18-inch chain, but let me make sure. This is a sterling chain too, of course. And as always, everything has been tested.
Okay, LJ's in at 35.
Actually, this chain on this one is 16 inches on this one. The ball chain is 16. So it may need an extender.
Marzana, if you're leaving, good night.
Chain. Excuse me?
I said, Marzana, if you're leaving, good night. I'm not sure if she's saying goodbye to other people or to us.
Oh, she might have been saying good night to Miss Kelly.
Yeah. Okay. Who wants to come in at 36?
These are both really nicely done pendants. Very pretty.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're not going, Marzana.
Very, very heavy chain on that one too. I like how they finished off this chain with the little balls on the end. I first thought it was an adjustable chain, but it's not. It's just the way they finished it, but nice little touch. Details.
All right. Barbara Paul's in at 36.
Let's see. Okay, Barbara, I don't have this chain you can't change out just in case you're looking at that one that had, what did I say, 20-inch? That one you can't change. The chain comes with it. You can't take it off the chain. This one I can change. It's on a 16. I do have a heavier 28-inch that I can add to it that I'll just bill you for the extra.
Okay, LJ's out. So we're going once. Going twice.
Good night,
Good night, Shireen.
Thank you, honey.
Thanks for coming back. Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Barbara Paul at 36.
All right, Miss Barbara, your choice. The beautiful abalone or the green cat's eye, glass cat's eye beads.
Well, I suppose a longer extender could be put on the abalone if you wanted.
Yeah, you could add more extender to that one. It's on there. It's not going to come off.
Yeah.
That's the original chain that came with it.
Kind of cool, though.
Cat's eye.
The cat's eye. Okay. So I will change out the chains for you, my darling.
Congrats. Hi, Laura. I don't think I said hi to you. Good to see you.
I did. I actually went through and sorted all of my chains before tonight's auction just so I could find some for you, Barbara. And I actually had some that I didn't even realize I had when I went through and sorted everything. So that was good because I was really scraping the bottom of the barrel last week looking for chains. So I was happy to find those. I need to put this in a bigger bag. That one ain't gonna work. Oh, there. Running all over something down there, darn it. Okay, so
Barbara says, thank you for doing that, Cindy.
no problem, my dear. That way, I have bagged them and put the size on the bag so I wouldn't have to measure them during the auction and go searching through all of them. And
I don't have that many to search through.
I had them in different places, so I just kind of gathered all the chains I had up into one place and bagged them all. I just got a bunch of chains this week in addition to the ones we just bought. I got a bunch in a lot this week. Okay, this is going to be a choice of. I have this really cute star pendant. It is on a 18-inch chain. Then I have this can't remember what length this is. I'll have to measure it, but this is a infinity. That's tarnish right there. There, I don't think there's any stones in this. It's a oh wait, I take it back. I thought that was tarnish. Okay, I'm pulling that one out. It looks like it had a stone in it that came out or something. There's a little hole there, so I'm going to pull that one out. I thought it was tarnish.
I tried, Barbara.
Okay, then I have this pendant, which
The
I believe
enforcer,
also
Barbara.
has an 18-inch chain. If it doesn't, I will put an 18-inch chain on it, but there's the pendant. Turn it that way, you see the but there's the pendant. And then I know I have one more. Where to go? Maybe, yep. Okay, this is really cute. Skaters on roller skates.
I got a brand new pair of roses.
Isn't that cute? Anybody used to roller skate? And this actually has a...
On my bum.
I don't know, that's a copyright. I thought it was a G, but it's a C, so it's copyright.
I never looked that graceful.
Also has an 18-inch chain, so I'm going to start these at choice of for 18. And
I was usually crawling on my knees to get to the side,
yeah, this is
side of the ring.
about an 18.5-inch chain on this one, close to a 19, so that must be a custom chain. And let me see on this one. I'll switch this to an 18 if it isn't. Yeah, this is a 16, so if somebody needs an 18, I can switch it. So there you go. Those are your three choices.
Cute. I think I put in 4
Skaters
choices. What
backwards.
did I do?
Anybody roller skate? I found these with ice skates before, but this is the first one I found with roller skaters.
Okay. Did you take the infinity out? Sorry.
Yeah, because it has oh, wait a minute, I saw a sparkle. It looks like it's missing a stone there in the middle. I thought that was tarnish because I'd cleaned black tarnish off of it. But I can't tell. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me hit it with something because I can't tell if it's a hole or if what the black mark is. Let me get a cleaning wipe. I cannot tell. What did I do with the cleaning wipe? I just had one. Grab another one. Yeah, I can't tell what's on it. Yeah, I think it's a... Look closer. Oh no, it has a blue stone in it. It's not a hole. It's got a blue stone in it.
Bonus.
It's a
That's cute. Maybe it's like a birthstone thing.
yeah, it's kind of cool looking. Some sort of blue stone in there. That's interesting.
I assume you're looking at
It
it with a
doesn't even necessarily, so I'll put it back in because I thought it was missing something, but it actually has a dark blue stone in it. Let me see if I can get it to focus so you can see it.
It's right in the middle there, so
Yeah, right in the
purpose.
middle. It's a little blue. You can kind of see it if I turn it sideways, but it's a dark blue stone there of some kind. And it really doesn't even, let's see. I can't tell if it's faceted or not. I'm not even sure if it's faceted. Interesting. It's a really interesting color of blue. Let me hit it with the needle and see if it goes anywhere. Wow, it's actually going up to diamond. So it could be a diamond, could be a moissanite, but it's tiny.
Nice.
There you go.
Infinity and beyond.
There's the 4. Now this one is back in. So little tiny blue stone that tests in the moissanite diamond range.
Hey, who wants to start us off at 18?
Oh, I didn't give you a length on that one, did I? I think this one is 18, but I can't remember. Is 17. A lot of these type of pendants are 17 inches for some weird reason.
Yeah.
All right, if there's no interest, I'll move on.
I bet it sits really cute above a 18-inch chain with a pendant on it.
Right. Yeah, it could be, but it is very, very tiny. Little bigger than the chip, but not much bigger than. Can you see it flashing right there now?
Mm-hmm.
Just got a blue flash. Yeah. I really thought that was a black hole the first time.
It looks like one side has those colors.
What?
It looks like one side, like the right side, has darker colors, and the left side has diamond.
You know what it is? Is there are it's the way it's made, sort of like an illusion setting, and between their space between each little knob of the illusion. Okay. And there's tarnish inside there that I didn't completely get out. As you can see, on one side it looks almost pinkish, and the other side it's darker. But yeah, that's what it is. It just needs a better cleaning. All right, if there's no interest, we'll move on.
Okay. And we got a registration from J. Smith.
All right. Okay. Let me find J. Smith. Say hi in the chat, and I will turn you blue.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Let me get these out of the way. Okay, so let's go with some red coral here. Okay, this one is 3 strands, and I measured it earlier, and for the life of me, I cannot remember. And then I'm putting a pair of earrings with it. These are on sterling.
Hi, Jay Smith.
Hey, Jay Smith.
Val Smith's mom.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome, Val Smith's mother. Welcome.
Welcome.
Val is typing.
I just turned you blue. Okay, so I'm putting a pair of earrings that match the necklace.
Hi, Cheryl.
They are on silver hooks there. Those are sterling hooks. And the necklace is 3 strands, and they measure 17 inches on the coral, and then another 2-inch extender, so it goes to 19 inches altogether. 3 strands of red coral. It is dyed, of course. And I am going to start the earrings and the necklace. We'll start it at 28 for the earrings and the necklace.
Gorge. Got mama and baby in the house.
So cool. Thank you for coming, Bells Mama.
That's right.
Okay, who wants to start off at 28?
Lots of red coral there, even if you don't. Now, the findings on the necklace are not sterling. They're probably stainless steel, but it's a lot of coral if you want to, any crafters out of there want to deconstruct.
Oh, the thought of it.
I know the thought of that makes you cringe, but I'm okay. Once you buy it, you can do whatever you want with it.
But I'll know.
No, she won't. She won't know a thing.
Choose wisely.
She won't know a thing, as my sister said. What she don't know won't hurt her.
Gianna could do a lot of stuff with that.
Indeed,
Yeah,
she
it is
could.
it is a lot of coral. A little bigger than chips, but not giant.
Still pretty though.
Not quite nougats. It is not nougaty.
It's nougaty.
It's not nougaty. It's chippy. All right, let's move on. Okay, I haven't done any rings yet tonight, so let's do some rings.
I was thinking that and earrings.
Yeah, I'll do earrings too. Let's see, let's do some rings here first.
That's
Okay.
awesome, Valerie.
So I have this gorgeous mother of pearl and
You
marcasite.
gave Jackie ideas.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jackie. Okay, going once,
What I don't know won't hurt me, Jackie.
Let me come back.
going twice.
Oh.
I'm just trying to get you going, Ro. Didn't really say that. You don't believe everything I say.
Oh, I believe she could say that.
Nah, she didn't. I'm just messing with you because you're
Jackie.
always telling her. You're always telling her that. That's why I picked on Jackie
know.
in particular. Because she's the one you're always getting on for deconstructing.
I know. But I love you, Jackie. Don't you worry.
Tear it apart, Jackie. Go for it.
I'll still send you my broken jewelry.
Jackie, did you hear a challenge in my voice when I said that Gianna could do a lot of things with that?
If
I'll
those
show
who don't
you.
know in the chat, Jackie is my big sister.
And the sweet one.
That's true. She is the shy one.
We better watch
Melody
out, Mel.
and I
was
are
going to
not
say
the
Mel
shy
might
ones.
be lurking.
Melody and I are not the shy ones, but Jackie definitely the shy one. All right, you can sell it to her. Oh, you sold it already. Okay, thank you. I need to get a bigger bag.
Congratulations.
Let me grab a bigger bag over here.
She was busy making cups.
Oh, cool.
Love my cup. Both cups.
Like coffee cups?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
She's a jacket of all
We
trades.
did have so much fun together when I went to visit recently, though, guys. I cannot wait to go again. We had a great time.
I know that was
We
good for
haven't
you.
got to spend that much time together since we were kids. It was nice. Alrighty, so back to the ring. Let's see if I can, and don't let me forget to change out this darn towel. Let me see. Even the wood would be better, but I'll change out this towel here when we're done
And
with this one.
t-shirts.
It's just causing a really weird effect. Don't know why, but it is.
Elizabeth, I'll be right back.
Okay, so beautiful marcasite and pink mother of pearl. All the marcasites are there. This is a stunning ring. It is a very well made ring. Let me see how it's marked. It's got the 925 and NF. And then on the other side, it says Thailand. So Thailand, sterling. I'm not sure what size it is. I bought this for myself, but it's too small. It starts to, I didn't want to stretch it because of the stone in it, but it's 6 3/4. Very nicely done, big band. I'm going to start this one at 30. Here you go. Betty gorgeous, though. There's the sides again. I like the way it sits up off your finger.
Yeah, that's lovely. Okay, Aqua Girl's in at 30.
To get the right angle there. Without tipping it. There we go. Thailand does that marcasite thing pretty well.
Yeah.
Not quite as exciting as oh, you know what, Pat? I found a little Pandora bead again, and it's a smaller one than I've ever seen. I'll bring that out next round, Pat.
Okay, who wants to come in at 31?
I've had this one. I just didn't know it was Pandora until I was looking at the marks on everything today.
That was like when I found the James Avery and the Silata in my scrap pile.
Yeah. Yeah, I found a little silk James Avery too in my stuff, a little cross ring. It's a really old one though. It just has the Avery on it. It doesn't have the candelabra anymore or on it.
Yep,
So,
mine too.
yeah, I think that's one of his earlier retired pieces.
Yep, it is pink, Sarah.
It's pink, honey. It's a pale pink. Let me see if I can give you it's a kind of tight on me, but I will squeeze her on. Nope, I can't even get it all the way on.
It's amazing how much wishful thinking goes into jewelry.
I know.
Especially rings. I think if they're within a certain range, they'll fit at least one of my fingers, but
yeah,
sometimes that does not work.
no, I gotta have at least a 7 3/4. So I'm not even sure why I bought it, because I knew it was going to be a little small, but I thought maybe I could stretch it, and I probably could, but I decided to just go ahead and sell it instead of stretching it.
Okay, anybody else want to come in on this beautiful mother of pearl and marcasite ring? It's a classic combination.
Yeah, I think I actually paid more than that for it too. I bought this from Vanessa, I believe, when she was on Sue's for auction.
That's what I would have guessed. She loves mother of pearl.
And I think it was a little bit too big for her, so Yeah, it is pink, Sarah.
Okay.
All righty, we can start counting her down if there's no further interest in this gorgeous party ring.
Okay, going once. And for the newcomers, we like to go somewhat fast so that we can show you lots and lots of stuff.
Yeah, once all dolled up by Cece. I like it.
Hey, all dolled up.
All dolled up. We need you, unless you are the CC that we know and changed your name, we need you to register. At the top of the screen, there is you can do it one of two ways. You can send your information to JewelryNurse1@gmail, or at the top of the screen, the blue box where it says new here, ? Just click on that, open the link, and it will ask you the information we need, and then just send it and we're good to go.
Yep. It's easy peasy.
Yep, just takes a couple of minutes. It's only a couple of questions. You're new? Okay. If you would go ahead and hit that box and register, and we will invoice you.
Yep. Okay, high bid is with CC at 31.
We invoice through PayPal, but if you don't have a PayPal, you can pay debit or credit, however you like to pay. I kind of like this little detail where it has the square market sites right here at each corner and then a round one.
Yeah.
I like the square market sites for some reason, but you know how I am about square stuff anyway. I love square stones for some reason.
Yep. Okay, Aqua Girl's back at 32.
Hey, Amanda Parrott, how are you?
And we'll give CC a little bit of time to fill out the form.
Yeah, it's not much. It's the same thing that you would type into an email, basically.
Only you don't have to fight with the email.
Exactly.
Just send it.
My husband made coffee. I'm going to have to go find out in a minute. Water in here. Yes, I did.
I'm going to have to get mine to give me a snack.
Good, Amanda. I'm glad you're doing well. So many people aren't these days, so it is really nice to hear when your friends are doing well.
Yeah, Lydia says, Cindy,
Awesome.
I do have beautiful pieces on my name.
Is that a hint that the beautiful bracelet's going to be on Monday night? The one I want?
It is.
All righty. Well, I will come in as soon as I finish in Cindy's, so don't bring it out until I get there.
And for everybody else, she has some beautiful pieces.
I have one that I bought too, because you guys know that this is like the one ring that I always wear. It's like my favorite. And I did buy a bracelet from Gianna a while back to go with it, but I think the one that you have, and this one's very heavy, so I don't wear it very often. This thing is humongous, so I don't wear it a whole lot. It's gorgeous, but it's humongous. I think the one that you have will go a little bit better. The one you have even has some of the same stones as mine does. My ring does.
We got Cece's registration.
All right. Thank you, Cece. You're good to bid, my dear.
Yeah. High bid with Aqua Girl at 32.
And if you finish bidding, if you would just let us know when you're out, then it helps us move things along a little bit faster.
Yep, we got it, Cece. Thank you.
I will turn you blue, and you are good to go. You can bid if you want to bid. You can continue to bid. If you're out, let us know, and we'll go ahead and count it down.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
So next time you type, you should be blue. Oh, she's still.
Okay, Cece's in at 33.
Hi, Cece. Welcome.
Adela would like to know the size.
It is a
Hi, Adela.
size. I forgot already. I think it's a 6 3/4. Yeah, 6 3/4. Right at a 6 3/4.
Okay, thanks for your bid, Aqua Girl.
It does have a quite substantial band. You probably could carefully stretch it a little bit if you needed to. I just wouldn't try to stretch it fast or too much. It doesn't look like it's ever been sized, so as long as you go slowly and keep the metal warm, you should be able to stretch it a bit without having any problem with the stones.
Okay, Adela's in at 35.
Beautiful. I figured you'd all be done with this, and I didn't realize all my humans are in bed, and I had to bring the puppy out.
Oh.
I thought,
We had a new registration, so we were kind of waiting
Awesome.
for her to register.
Awesome, awesome.
While you finish that off, I'm going to go grab a white towel. Because I sure am not liking what this yellow one is doing. It was an experiment that didn't work.
Good experiment.
Cece, are you thinking about coming back in?
The only problem is every white one I have stained with silver tester. Oh gosh.
Okay, Adela. I just want to give Cece a chance. But I'm going to start counting it down pretty soon. Cece, you can jump in anytime before I type sold. Okay, going once.
Okay. Yeah, just let us know if you're out, Cece, and we'll go ahead and count it.
Going twice.
Oh, he's in at 36. Now you guys start over.
The old swoop and grab.
Luckily, it's only 4 characters. G1 and G2. Okay, Adela's back at 39.
Trying to find a white towel I haven't stained. Beyond. Guess it's time to go buy some more white towels.
I think it looked okay against the wood background.
I'll try it here in a second. It's just doing some kind of weird glare and it's making the lighting look fuzzy.
Oh, we're glad that you spoke up, Cece.
Oh, well, I'm glad you let us know you're there. You're welcome to be here anytime.
Okay, Cece's in at 40.
Is it marcasite rings? Oh, well, probably
Yeah, it's marcasites and pink mother of pearl.
Mm-hmm. 45.
31.
I'm going to pull some marcasite rings then.
Yep, it's your turn right after this. Yeah, I pulled marcasite earrings too when you mentioned earrings.
CC, you'll need to come up to 46.
Oh yeah, it would have made a cool poison ring, wouldn't it? I agree. I'd love to see one that big too. They never make them that big. Even if the ring is big, the part that pops open is small, but that would have been cool to have one that big.
Except for that one Row has.
Huh?
Except for that one Row has.
Do you have?
That
Oh,
big-
that's right. She does have a gargantuan one. doesn't she?
Gargantuan. Do the whole town and surrounding towns.
Welcome back, Ruthie. Cece, did you want to come in for 46? Adela came in for 45 before you.
Alrighty, so we are going to do another giveaway here in a second after Roberta's turn. And I am going to ask an actual trivia question for mine.
Okay.
So pay attention, guys, because something changed on my rings that I'm wearing. So you have to tell me what changed on my rings when I ask.
Why
And
don't
we
I
get
know?
ready to do the giveaway. Okay, she's out, so you can go ahead and sell it to Adela.
Okay. Thanks for your bids and thanks for letting us know. Okay, going once.
So I will actually do two. I will do one on the on what changed on my rings, and then I will also do the number thing with Roberta.
Okay.
Cody's
Taking
already
after,
a smarty pants.
you're taking after Kelly. She does some trivia.
Oh,
Some
does
fun
she?
trivia. Yeah. Hi, Cheryl. Okay.
Yes, you can still have that for 18. Yes, absolutely, Cheryl.
Yep, and we are sold to Adela at 45.
Actually, I have it right here. I'll put your name on it.
Congratulations.
Cheryl. Yeah. No, I thought I had it right here. Where did I put it? Nobody bought the infinity ring, right?
I do not believe.
I didn't think so either. I'll find it as soon as I
don't think anybody bought from that
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, I don't think anybody did. So I'll find it here in a second. But yes, Cheryl, absolutely. It is yours. All right, Ro.
Okie dokie.
Let me
I'm gonna
show them
put
my
this.
hands again real quick. So something did change on my rings. These are the ones that I started off the show with. You just have to tell me what changed.
I got my hand up.
You don't count because you know what changed. We talked about it before the show. All right, your turn, Ro.
Okay. All right, this is a cute little set, and I'm going to start it at 28. It
Ruthie,
is
wait until I
Shiva
ask.
shell, and this is mother of pearl, white and black and beautiful. It's all inlaid all around the edge.
I love that one. I can't believe nobody's bought that
925.
yet.
Don't put the answers in yet, you
Not yet,
guys.
guys. Wait until I answer or ask the question. Soon as Ro's done, we'll do the giveaways, and I'll ask the question then. And the first one that puts the correct answer in will get a $4 jewelry bucks.
We've got a lot of options in the chat already. Okay, $28 for this beautiful set.
This was Adela for 45, right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, my kitty trying to come in. Let me measure this chain. I didn't add this chain. This is a nice, very feminine, looks like a little box chain. And it is 18 inches long. This set is gorgeous. I don't understand why it hasn't sold. I just don't get it.
Absolutely love that set.
Maybe they're not seeing how beautiful the inlay is around the edge.
Adela
The whole thing
has.
is beautiful.
Adela's in.
Adela, it's gorgeous. So pretty.
You'll love it, Adela. I've seen it in person, and it's a beautiful piece.
Stop guessing on
Yeah,
on
stop
her
guessing.
rings until we get to that part.
Everyone should have waited. I'm sorry, guys.
She's so fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Barbara, you're right. It was the panel one, right? With the marcasites on it, Barbara? I forgot. I'm going to write it down right now because I have mush brain. I apologize for that, honey. But I think it's right here, so you can start counting that down, my little
Okay.
schnookums.
Snookums.
Schnookums.
Snookums.
Let me look for that bracelet. I just had it in my hand today.
Ring.
Alrighty, let me go find that infinity pendant for Cheryl.
Sold to Adela for her birthday day 2.
You still buying for your birthday?
Good for you, Adela.
Okay, let me just write this up. Let me get over here.
Adela wants to
I
know
only
how
have
many
one.
spiders you have.
I only have one. Well, there's a whole bunch in the cellar. But I don't go down there. Okay. I promise to find that bracelet. I just do not have it. Oh my goodness. All right, but I have to ask $60 for this. This is listed. This is getting ready to be listed. There is not one marcasite missing. That's all onyx. It is on this type of a clasp, which I love. And drum roll, because we need to know how long it is. Oh, Elizabeth, you're the girl.
Try to do it quietly enough so it doesn't blow out
It is
anybody's
7.5 inches. A little spirit secret. I have to ask that much for it. I just can't give it away. It's absolutely gorgeous. Tested.
Hi,
And if there's no
Spirit
interest, that's
Seekers.
okay.
Hey,
I'm
Spirit
assuming
Seeker.
that's the one you mean, though.
I'll give her a few more seconds. Abalone ring changed. Not sure what you mean, Star. Can you try me again?
Oh,
Okay, Barb.
she's still, you don't think that was it? I don't think I have another one, hon, but I'll look when it's Cindy's turn. I had to run
I
Buddy out.
will.
That's what I was doing that time. Good night, Adele. Happy belated birthday.
Good night,
And God bless
Adele.
you.
Happy birthday.
All right, we'll move along.
Laura's interested in poison ring.
Sagen. Oh, I don't have a sage. Oh, it's not a poison ring, Laura.
Oh, it's probably the one I mentioned that's listed.
Oh, the one in the shop?
Yeah.
The huge one. I do have a little poison ring here, but this is a old one. Oh, let me see.
Nice. Get out of
It's
here.
set right now at a size. You know what? I'm not happy with the way it
Go, you
looks.
little shits.
I
Out.
did test it though. It's just not clean. Stop yelling at the puppy. Right now it's setting on a size 8, but it's adjustable.
Sorry, they just, oh.
It's Mexico. All that is there. I just haven't cleaned it. But it's not so much a poison ring as maybe
They're
to
both
put,
going to be
baby's
sick.
hair or
Both of
something.
them are going to get sick. You can't believe what they just did. They're not used to table food. And I had my plate sitting here with a half a sandwich. And when I turned my back, they both grabbed it and ate it. I know they're going to be sick. They're not used to it.
Mm.
Oh, I want
Dun.
to just scream. I caught them
I am going
just
to
when they
ask
were like finishing it off.
25 starting bid. It is a tiger's eye. I guess that's what that is. Cat's eye, tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye.
And like I said, it is adjustable. It just needs to be cleaned. It's been tested.
Oh, that's going to be a fun night. I'm going to have to watch them both. They're not used to that kind
See
of
the diff?
food. Mm-hmm.
Can you lock them in the bathroom?
I didn't even know they were in here. I was not paying attention, and I left the door open a crack, and they snuck in.
I'm not going to do anything to the top.
Somebody's going to have a tummy ache, especially my bigger dog. She got a very sensitive stomach.
And put a bowl of
kind of,
Pepto out for them.
No, you can
don't
just
do
give them a
that.
little piece of Pepto. They'll eat it. They think it's candy.
Oh, okay.
I'm serious. You can give a dog a tiny bit of Pepto.
Yeah.
For their stomach. All right. We'll move on. All right. I'm going to put some Marcasites out there. I'm going to start these two at 15. This is a size 7 proper. Very pretty little ring. All the Marcasites are there. And then here's another one that is a size 8. Hair over an 8. Oh, took off. It's a little piece of... Let me check those Marcasites. It's a little piece of onyx, and yes, all the Marcasites are there.
Sorry about my language, guys. They just Last time they got table food, it wasn't pretty.
There you go.
So, Laura, she just showed the poison ring.
That's the one I showed, Laura. It's adjustable. It's got the markings there.
She wants the one in the shop. Do you have that accessible?
Oh, the one in the, that's way, I can't dig that out right now, Laura. There's just no way I can dig it out right now. It's
Yeah.
buried in
But
my Etsy
yeah, you could
stuff
look
way
at it
over there in the corner.
on her Etsy
Yeah, you can go.
page.
Sure can. It's just, I keep my Etsy stuff not piled, but in this case, and
Separate.
it's way behind me in the corner. It'd be a hassle to try and get into there for one thing.
So
Okay,
her
so
shop
back to our
is
little,
up on the
I'm sorry,
screen there.
darling. Yep, right
Rose
here.
treasures for you.
Right there, honey. A lot of good things over there, gals and guys.
Yep.
That's where all my things I just can't go down on. All right, so there's two. And let's see. All right, I'm going to do something totally different. Well, no, I'm going to put these out there. We'll pass on those. This one is an 8 1/4. We're going to start this one at 24. This is gorgeous. All the marcasites are there.
Oh, I like that. It's got little hearts.
Laura, I just can't get to it from where it is right now without having to move my laptop and all my stuff I got. I got jewelry all over the room. Nobody's interested in marcasites. Okay, let me move these out of the way. Okay. I've got a real pretty one that's let me get the size of this. This is a size 7. Make sure of that. Yeah, proper size 7. The blue and the purple are Spinel, and then there's a
Laura's going to
beautiful
come
ring.
up with auctions soon too, guys. She's got some really interesting things. So she'll be with us on Halloween, and she will be in costume, right? You still going to do that, right? You're not going to chicken out on us. So
Costumes.
that will be fun. So you don't want to miss that one. It'll be really fun,
I'm
and
sorry,
she
Vicky.
does her own costumes. They're not off the rack costumes.
Yeah. This is starting at 28?
Mm-hmm. Please,
Okay.
hon.
Don't want to give your stuff away, you know. Yeah, Vicky, Laura makes fantastic costumes. She's going to be on
Very
Halloween.
creative. You should see some of her costumes, Vicky. She's very creative. Very authentic looking.
Okay, no dawdling. You know me, no dawdling. I have a beautiful triple. This is Italy 925 triple snake ring chain, and da da da. And this
Ball.
is, let me get the measurement. About 14.5 inches. And I'm going to start this at 28. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
No, but I had one, Vicky, just like this that was Silata. It was exactly like this. But this one's only Italy. 925.
To change this cloth right now, darn it. Instead of doing it before I drug out more jewelry, I just piled more jewelry on it. Darn it. I'm going to mute for a second and go tell my husband to keep an eye on the dogs to make sure, in case Lucy starts getting sick. I'll be right back.
2, 1. Okay. We will move on from that. All right, let's put some Cocapellis out there. I'm going to start this also at 28. This is cool. I love this. It is not marked, but it is tested. And I thought it looked kind of cool on this snake chain. I didn't have a longer snake chain. This one is 15 inches. He's so cool.
Oh yeah, I love that.
It's cool.
Getting down.
Isn't it a little mohawk going on there?
You know what? I just realized that I did not get in all of my orders was my little thing of whites, my new sponge pads. They didn't come, I just realized. And I got my last thing delivered today. I'm going to have to look and see if it got back ordered.
I need to know
Cece's
what they're
in at
called,
28.
Cindy.
I'll send you the link. I think they're micro sponge, micro cleaning,
Yeah, you
micro
need to send me the link.
sponges or something. I don't remember what they're called, but I'll send you a
I only
link.
have a few left.
One
And
name row is Pro Polish Pads.
Yeah, that may be what they're called.
Pro Polish.
I think that's what they're.
This is
I
filthy,
got 'em
rotten,
on-
dirty. Pro Polish. Let me write that down. Pro Polish pads.
Okay, anybody want to come
gonna
in for
order some tonight.
29?
Cece, this is beautiful. And a very
Hi,
good
Mary
price, I might
Lance.
add.
Good to
Hey,
see
Mary
you.
Lance. Just thinking about you.
Hey, Mary.
Call her down, my sweet, sweet.
Alrighty. We changed out the towel. We'll see if that helps at all. The few I have is not covered in stains from silver pot testing.
Mary's in at 29.
Mary, I was wondering if you were going to notice that those were like your earrings. I wasn't going to say it, though, Mary. I wasn't going to be an influence.
Yes, she was.
Okay, Cece's in at 30.
Wasn't going to say it. But they are. They're three-dimensional, just like your earrings.
Okay, Mary, 31. Sure. My people are bringing me food
Hi.
today.
So good to see you.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
The shaker's in the house. We're looking forward to seeing you tomorrow night.
Well, Amy says that Hattie Carnegie in your shop is fantastic.
She wanted to check
Thank
out
you,
your shop.
Amy. I knew you'd like something over there.
She got some good
Mary, I love you.
for sure.
Okay. Mary, 36. Thank you, my people.
He's walking out. Somebody wants their ground fertilized or babies.
Okay, Cece's in at 38. Yep, we're having fun, Mike, but happy you're here now.
Yes, pop on in and say hi to everybody, Mike.
Yeah, come show your mug.
We won't make you work.
Nope. Okay, Mary's in at 39.
You know what, new people tonight, can I ask any of you how you found us? Did somebody recommend us? Did we pop up in your suggested videos to watch? I'm just
Good
curious
question.
how new people are finding us.
Yeah, and when
CC
I get
See on Facebook, a Facebook posting, or I'm just curious where you found us.
I'm curious too because I give cards when somebody buys something in Etsy. I send a card asking them to come over. I'd like to know if any of you are from my Etsy. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, we're just curious where new people find us, how new people find us, basically.
Okay, Mary's out. She pooped.
Mary, you did a poop poop.
Who pooped a pop, Mary?
Mary did a poopy.
Thank you for
Mary,
your
thank you.
beds.
I will be on a mission. You know that.
No pooping, Mary. No pooping.
No pooping, honey.
Okay, going once. That's $40 with CC.
I'm just kidding, Mary. You can poop all you want when it's Rose's
No, you
turn.
can't. No, you can't, man.
Hi, Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa. Okay. CC it is. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Mary, for bidding and pooping.
Okay, and we are sold.
It's gone. It's gone. It'd be gone. All right, I have one more Cocapelli, as a matter of fact.
We pooped up on Cece's page.
Hey, Mona. How are you, honey?
Oh, you pooped
Hi,
up.
Stephen. I'm glad you're still here, Stephen. Roberta really does miss you. She tells me all the time, I really miss Stephen. I really miss Stephen.
Miss my little buddy.
Well, tell him.
This is a 10 and a half. And I can't test that.
Here.
Oh, there you are, bro.
Yeah, am I modulating heavily?
No,
of course
your
you are.
modulation is wonderful.
You're perfect.
No over modulating for you.
Absolute perfection.
Did Cindy tell everybody the surprise for tomorrow? Unless you want to do it tonight.
No, we're going to let you surprise them. Are you going to let the cat out of the bag? Go ahead.
I can let the cat out of the bag. Okay, I have got, I don't know how to measure. I guess the tub, you would say the tub is like 16, 18 inches, or maybe 16 inches, 14 inches long. And it's like 5 inches tall, deep. And Angie and I spent all day, and my exercise for my hands was opening little jewelry bags, empty jewelry bags. Man, and I am so sore. And
that was good for you.
We curated that whole tub full of jewelry. And I'm going to auction that. I'm going to auction that off tomorrow because I think it's kind of late now. But there is at least one piece of 14 karat gold.
There's 70 in chat.
If you guys want to do it now, we can do it now. It's Phil. It's got 925 silver. So Cindy's got the picture. She has to show the pictures.
Okay, I'll show the pictures.
Let's see in the chat.
And I've got.
Let him finish the description, and then I'll show the pictures.
And it's filled, but you won't get the tub. It'll go probably flat rate, medium box or something, or large. Anyway, every piece has been looked at. Every piece is bagged, except for that stuff that's in a box. There's a couple brand new pieces.
Wow, you went to town.
Yeah, and then look, and when I got 2 boxes going to Roberta too, she's going to help me out.
Nah.
Hopefully,
Nah.
yeah, hopefully help me out. Anyway, I got that, and then I've got 2 separate Sarah Coventry sets brooch and matching earrings, and then a Sarah Coventry pendant. And I'm going to auction those 3 things off separately. I just don't know what the asking price, and I guess the tub, I'd start the tub out at $1.
All right,
Yeah.
so I will show you pictures, and if you want to do that tonight, you can.
Well, let everybody in chat. Does everybody in chat up for it? Say
Looks
yes
like it.
or
We got
Let's
see it. Show
wow
of
and
hands.
awesome and ooh and awesome.
put a 1. Not yet, Mary.
And then yes,
Mm-mm.
they want it.
All right,
Okay,
well,
let me
show the
picture.
pictures.
Let me hold on. Let me find it. And
I got to tell you, I worked hard on opening those bags.
See how he walks in and just takes over. You know what I mean?
I love it. I
Just
love
comes
it. Love
in,
it.
takes over. I'm trying to get rid of this Cocapelli. Somebody wants it.
Well, finish your Coca-Cola, and then we'll do his. I'm going to
No,
show
show
you
the pictures. I'm getting like a hard
She's teasing
time.
you, Mike. I'm going to show you his tubs, and then
Hi,
we'll go ahead
Kathy.
and finish the
That's one.
Coca-Cola, and
That's
then we'll
one.
bring this
Kathy.
up for bid.
That's 1 tub. It's just going to be 1 tub, and then I made a closer picture.
Hey, is that a sign?
Wow, you did pack it up really nicely. Very nice. And then
there's that Sarah Coventry.
Mike,
beautiful.
proud of you.
Then there's that Sarah Coventry.
Oh, I have this piece, but I don't have the earrings.
And then the next one's a Sarah Coventry.
You see what I like about, and I have the earrings for this one, but not the
70
brooch.
in chat.
Too funny.
So I don't know what to ask for the pendant.
You see why I
and
like
then the
Sarah
set.
Coventry brooches so much. Look at that.
Oh, it's beautiful. They're
Just
beautiful.
spectacular.
I've seen that one time. That's
But if you guys want to do the tub,
sad.
I guess what I do is this. There'll be
Only one.
the tub. I guess I'd started out at $1, but I'm gonna let like Roller Cindy or hey, if the enforcers here, let Elizabeth call it.
Pick's
And
brand. Cindy's brand.
Huh?
We'll let Elizabeth call it. And Marcina, can I ask you, do you have mobility issues too? With your MS, where are you at with yours? I always wonder that. I know
Who's
you've
this?
got to be in pain sometimes, but you never
Marcina?
complain. She never complains, and I know she's got to be in pain sometimes.
Hey, I just saw a new drug that's a once a month injection. You inject yourself for MS, for relapse MS. I didn't see it for the PPMS like I have. So I don't know, but I saw it. I saw the commercial today. So there is another drug out there if you have MS, and you can inject yourself. It's a once a month.
Yeah, I'm trying to get one of my patients to start herself on that. She was on the Avenox, is it? Yeah, I think so, for several years. And she just couldn't tolerate it anymore because of how bad the medicine would make her feel. And then she was getting injections, and she would feel so bad. And by the time she would start to feel good again, it was time for the injection. And she really gave it I mean, we couldn't fault her because she really gave it a good 3 years trying to get used to it, and she never did. So I feel so bad for people who have MS that have to go through that. It's just not a fun thing.
Yeah,
Miserable.
Marzina, that you're on Jelena. That's not the one that I saw. The new one. The new one I saw starts with an R. It starts with an R, and it's for relapse MS, and you inject yourself once a month. You don't have to go in like I have to with those with Ocrevus. I have to go in and it's a 6-7 hour.
Yeah, they have to monitor that one real closely.
Let me answer these questions here real quick.
We lost Roberta. Go ahead.
Okay, there's 114K piece. I can't remember if it's a brooch or a necklace. It's in there. The only pieces that aren't going in that tub is I want to sell the Sarah Coventry separately because I know Mary collects brooches and stuff, and I didn't want anybody to have to bid on a tub just to get this, the Sarah Coventry. Now I did put a couple cameos in there, and there's a bunch of 925 in there. I didn't get to test it. Angie will not let me play with the acid.
Good move, Angie.
I just have to go off of what I could read with the loop.
So how many pieces do you think are in here altogether?
Oh, and they're all together?
Not yet, Cynthia.
I don't know. I can count it.
Let's let Roberta finish her ring, and then we'll do his.
I would say, I don't know, on the safe. I'm just going to say on the safe side, 20, but I know there's more than 20.
Okay.
I didn't count it. We just went and filled it from bottom to top.
Go ahead and finish your ring, Roberta.
Don't try to get rid of me again like that, Mike.
I didn't do that. That was Cindy. Cindy said, "You know what, Roberta? Didn't you hear my phone go ding?"
Mama is gonna tell you two to fight nice tonight. Okay,
that's sterling. That's sterling. This is a size. I can't believe I'm doing this because I love this ring. But for you, Mary Lance, this is a 10.5. I'm going to start this at 30.
Yeah, that's nice.
And I would think that maybe that is gold because it does not look plated to me. I mean, like for May.
So Mama doesn't let you play with the acid. Doesn't let you play with the acid either.
All right, starting bid 30.
Maybe you were talking about this ring.
Oh man, that's a honker.
That's a honker. That's 30. I forget how many grams.
Is that mother of pearl and marcasite?
Martina, that's what one of my patients was going through with both of her extremities. It started in her right arm, and then her left arm started getting affected, and that's when we actually diagnosed her. Was when she started having that pain in her arms, and all of her doctors kept telling her she was a hypochondriac because her pain was moving around all the time.
Oh gosh, I hate.
And they kept telling her she was a hypochondriac, nothing was wrong with her. Then they started saying, "Oh, you just want to get pain medicine, blah blah blah," and she never asked for that. But that's that's how she got treated. And the doctor one day noticed nystagmus with her eyes, and that's when we decided to do the brain scan and the MRI. And it turned out she did have MS, but she had really struggled. So I've seen it, so I know what y'all go through.
Yeah,
I don't suffer that way myself.
Are you serious? You went over
there? It's miserable.
Yeah, don't let your disability define who you are.
Yes, Laura. Mike's in the house.
She just got treated so badly before she finally got diagnosed, and even after she was diagnosed, the doctors that treated her that way wouldn't apologize.
I had neuropathy in my feet and my legs so bad for all the years before I finally got with a good neurologist, and he asked me. He said, "How's the neuropathy?" I said, "It's terrible, man. It feels like I'm walking on glass, like I'm standing on glass, or my legs feel like they're on fire or ice cold." And so he says, "Do you take pain meds?" And I said, "No, I haven't taken any yet." He said, "You've gone all these years with no pain." So they put me on this stuff called gabapentin or something like that.
Gabapentin.
Yeah, that works pretty good. I'm on 600 milligrams 3 times a day.
Neurontin. That's what my mom was on.
That's good if that's working for you, Mike.
It does.
We have a lot of diabetic patients that use gabapentin too for neuropathy, and some people it works for, some it doesn't. Some have side effects. They have like weird dreams. And
mom had seizures. We had to take her off of it.
Yeah, it
scared the living daylights out of
people different. So if you're one that can take it and it works for you, it works very well when it does work. So I'm glad that it's working for you, Mike.
Thank you, Laura.
Because I know another gal that's on it.
Thank you, Laura. I'll take prayer. I'll take any prayers, and if anybody needs prayers, just let me know, man. I'll be praying for you hard.
Thank you guys for
continuing
to bid while we run our miles. Hi, Miss Sherry.
Or high beaters
Marzina,
with Mary Lance at 50.
Marzina, next time I see that commercial, I'm going to write the name down and I'll send it to you in Messenger. I see the commercial now all the time.
Yeah, that's the drug that Vicky just typed in, except for with one B, but that's the generic name for it. Brand name is Neurontin.
Yep,
No,
Neurontin.
I don't know.
It works for you. It's wonderful. They just don't listen sometimes, Cynthia, particularly when it comes to pain. They're just very prejudiced sometimes when it comes to pain.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. If the doctors, it's just because, they've only got so many minutes to try to work with somebody. It's not like it used to be in old days, where you spent more than 15, 20
Where they
minutes.
came
in
to your
practice.
house.
Yeah, or they ask you, how you feel. They write it all down, and they spend time with you.
Well, working with as many doctors as I have over the years, I've worked with some that I just wanted to smack a bit, but they just assume before you even ask or say anything, even if the patient doesn't ask, they assume that the patient is seeking opiates, and so they shut their brain shuts down and they don't listen. Now, not every doctor, but a lot of them do because of all the stigma behind opiates. There are some patients that actually need them, but if there's ways that you can, treat it without it, like gabapentin, that's awesome.
I just sold that.
Right on.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry, man. Here
So
we are.
to Mary.
Here we are talking about MS and drugs, and we talk about everything here. Yolanda, is that 900 milligrams 3 times a day?
It's just one of those subjects that gets me going. Sorry, guys. Okay, Mike, are you ready for your?
Well, yeah. If you guys
Was that
want
your third, Roberta?
Yep.
All righty, Mike, you're up then.
All right, I will do the tub first.
Thank you, Mary.
Okay, I'll bring a picture of the tub back up again. Thank you, Miss Mary, and thank you the rest of the people who were bidding.
You guys won't get the tub. It'll come. All that stuff is in bags. You can see me and Angie and Angie helped me curate it. There's some vintage in there. There's 925 in there. Like I said, she won't let me play with the acid, so I just went what I read off of the loop. I think there's some Lesnar in there, and like you see them cuff bracelets right there. Those are silver that are on the top right there, and I think those pearls were real.
Okay,
it's just like anything else. When you get it, if you're not happy with it, you let me know. But there's a lot of good. That's a reseller.
We got Cynthia in at 100. Mike, we're looking for 105.
Cynthia's in the house.
Man, shake her, Cindy. Shake her.
Shake her down.
Shake her down, man.
That's Elizabeth's job.
Elizabeth, get in there, man. Shake her up.
I'm the nice one, remember? I don't shake.
Oh, that's right.
I'm kidding.
We need a toughie. And like I said, it'll go probably it's gonna go flat rate. If it gets to a certain price, I will do free shipping in the US, but international we'll have to split the shipping with you, because I'm telling you, I sent 2 ounces the other day to Canada, and it was $17.
You call this a job?
Oh, you want me to call my own stuff? No, Cindy's doing a good job. It's between Cynthia and Marzina. I don't want to call my own stuff. It's not right.
Yeah, I can do it. Or is Elizabeth still here? Do you want to, Elizabeth, or do you want me to do it?
Then the chat's taking care of it itself.
Yeah, it is taking care of itself.
It's your daughter's.
Well, I don't want to give her all the credit.
Shake
it, man.
All righty, where are we at? Let's
Marzina's at 135.
Let's go ahead and turn them upside down and shake those pockets loose.
Just
let any of that loose change fall out. We'll go dig in the couch and everything.
Just think, man. It's it's only a couple of Happy Meals this week that you got to give
So
up.
we got 925 and 14K in here.
Well, there's one 14K piece that I
Nice
know
to
of.
see you.
Oh, and there is one native ring in there. It's I think it's got turquoise and red coral.
We got Cynthia in at 140, looking for 145. Oh, okay. She got a phone call, and we just lost Roberta. All right, so I guess it is up to me. We have got Marzina back at 145, looking for 150. And I think if it does get up to 200, we'll go to $10 bid increments, but we'll stay at
If it gets
for now.
if it gets to 200, I'll do free shipping in the U.S. and I'll split the shipping with international buyers.
All right, sounds good. Okay, my phone is acting crazy.
Shake
Come
your
on.
phone. All right, so we got free shipping in the U.S. and international buyers. Do not be afraid. I will ship international.
Why are you acting so silly, phone?
Is it an Android phone? That's why.
No, it's a Google. It's a
Yeah,
Google
see, that's
Pixel.
it. It's the Google. It's the Google doing it.
I don't know. Oh, some reason. Wait a minute. Did it turn off my? Let me see here. Nope, it's still have it on flipping. It just won't flip the right way suddenly. Why is it doing that? That's weird. There we go.
Roberta wants to
Got it.
Roberta wants you to let her in.
Oh, sorry, Ro. All right, where are we at? Let's see. We are
230.
at 230. All right, so we are at free shipping now, and we are looking for 240.
Free shipping for any U.S. location, and reduced shipping. I'll eat half the costs on the international.
With Marzina. That's what I'm.
Wee. All righty, we are at 230 to Marzina. We're looking for 240.
I don't think I have her information.
We'll get you whose ever info you need.
Yeah, I didn't mean to come in today, guys.
That's okay. I remember I told you earlier that you could do it today. You could do it tomorrow, whenever you wanted to do it.
Got it.
We got Cynthia back at 240. We are now looking for 250.
There's
Yeah,
two
Mike,
new
I'd
pieces.
give you a noogie on your head.
Two new pieces in there. They're
Give you one of
polo
those.
box. They're polo.
My brothers.
Go ahead. Say what?
Your brother's noogie Jew. Did we lose her
Oh, I give
again?
you to do that on my head.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I used to hate that.
While I'm thinking about it, how does Mama like her new aircorn lift?
okay. Marzina is in at 250. Cynthia's back at 260. Oh, Ro's having trouble with her internet. Ro, if you can hear me, you might need to reset.
Oh, Elizabeth
It's
said she'll
okay.
be back
There's
soon.
no hurry. We got it. Do what you got to do, sweetie. All right. We are at 260 right now to Miss Cynthia. And speaking of burning feet, I got to take these sandals off. My right foot is burning. Or left foot, I mean. Alrighty. There she is. She's back.
I just went on my data.
I may go ahead if I got time. I may go ahead and add a few more pieces in there.
Okay, we got Marzina in at 270 and Cynthia is out. So
Okay,
we're going to
Elizabeth.
go one time at 270.
And I thank everybody for your bids. They're greatly appreciated.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to leave.
Our shaker. Let's go two times.
Yeah, sorry, I had to leave
That's
My
okay.
best friend called and I haven't talked to her in forever. So
Yes, you did
Some
have to go
things you
then,
just
for
got to do
sure.
that. Life goes on. So, yeah, don't
Tara,
Right
this
on.
is a
apologize
lot.
for that. Okay, we are
Hold
at
on,
fair
hold on just for a
warning.
minute because I want to give Kara a heads up on what this is. Mike is
Okay.
doing a lot of jewelry. It's up to 270 now. It's got all kinds of awesome goodies in it.
There is definitely 925 in there, a bunch of it, and they're in rings, and there's some, I think, a couple necklaces in there. There's a native, I don't know if it's Zuni or I didn't look at the back. Angie said some kind of mark was on the back, but she could barely make it out. And it looks like it's got turquoise. It looks like in red coral. She would have kept it, but it's too big for her. I don't know what size it is. There's a couple of rings in there. There's a bag of rings that are all 925. Um, and we had to do this so Lily, when
And you
Lily
said
wasn't
one
around.
piece of
There's
14K.
at least one piece that I saw through the loop said 14K.
Okay.
All
So
righty.
that's
So
what we're doing right now.
we are at 270 and we are going to go fair warning.
Drum roll, please.
You won't get the tub now. The tub stays with me, but we'll ship it so it's protected.
Oh,
She pulled a
I was
rolling
about to
picker.
call it. Cynthia got in there. She just
She
pulled a
pulled a
rolling picker.
rolling
How
She did
fair
picker.
is that,
she did
Cynthia,
her
at
own.
280? Cynthia, I was like a half a second away of hitting that sold button. I have it typed in.
The
All right,
old rolling picker act.
now, Mike, are you going to include $1 so the person can buy their own plastic tub?
Yeah,
absolutely. We are at 290.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm just teasing you.
I got those through the BX. We got them all stacked up in my room. They're all full of jewelry.
All right, we're
Oh
at
my goodness.
300. So we going to
Praise
free
God.
shipping?
Praise
Well, we're
God.
already at free shipping for domestic anyway.
Thanks,
All right,
guys.
we are at 300, looking for 310.
It's probably
Well,
good I wasn't here.
I appreciate this, guys. I'll see if I've got some other goodies that I can add to that. I'll look because I know I've already got stuff committed to other places. So
All right, thank you. Miss Marzina is out. Thank you, Marzina, for your bids. We're going to go,
thank,
whoops, I got to take all that other stuff out of my
thank you, Marzina.
line there. We're
Thank you
going
so
once
much,
at
Marcina.
300. Oh, Joe Sorensen is looking for 320.
Oh, this is for such a good cause too. I love you people.
I know. If Mike is selling, he probably could
Angie
use a little cash. So
Angie told me today. She says, "Dad, you gotta let it go. You gotta get it out of here." Like I said, I do have something going on with Ro. I've got 2 boxes ready for her.
Nana.
Yeah.
Nana.
Don't be ashamed.
No, it's for Mike. I'm doing this for you, buddy.
She's doing it for me because I don't have the time.
I love you, Mike.
I love you too. But this one, Angie's like, Dad, just take a tub. Let's fill it up. I'll help you go through it because if Lily was in here, she'd want to keep everything.
Well, were you going to list some stuff for him, Ruth?
I indeed.
I've got some stuff
Awesome.
I'm gonna list on Posh. I got a few
Cool.
pieces that I'm gonna try.
It's going to be very organized. I'm going to
Yeah,
catalog it.
I
It's
just
going to
don't
be
have
right
the
up
time.
front.
I don't have the time.
That's really cool.
I just don't have the time.
I'm here. I
And
got the time.
but this one here is like Angie's, like, Dad, I can't stand looking at this anymore. You got to do something.
All right, we're going one time at 310 to Joe.
And if I get rid of it all, then she told me I could buy electronics to sell.
Nice.
You could do that, Mike. You know, that would be a lot
I
easier
did.
than little pieces of jewelry.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. And I did it the last time, and it was fun. And I
Let's
did
go
pretty good with
2 times.
electronics.
Yeah, before Cynthia wants to jump back in.
Hey, Ro, before I muted myself, Laura said that she bought the poison ring.
Yes, and I want to get back with her
Oh,
on that. Laura, I can't believe you did that.
About to do it again, and Marcina came in at 310.
You got the
You know,
moves,
I
Mike.
was
They're learning
trying.
your
You were
moves.
a half a second away. All right. So we got
Garnet
Martina
Mike
in at
moves.
3:20. Joe is back at 3:30.
Instead of night moves, it's Mike moves.
Oh, the pressure, the
Wow.
pressure, the pressure. I'm feeling the pressure.
Nobody likes you, Mike.
Now you got to make sure that they know those two brooches sets that we showed, the Sarah Coventry, and the other
Yeah,
brooches
we're
do
going to
not
do
go
those
there.
separately.
Those are going to be separately because I know Mary Peltier. I know she collects, and I wanted to have her have a chance to have some of my stuff if she doesn't have it.
All right,
Mary's
we're at
here.
3:30, looking for 3:40, guys.
I just don't know what to start the prices out at, so I'm going to leave that up to you three ladies to decide what the
Cindy's
price
the
should
boss.
be start at.
I ain't getting in that.
Because I
Cindy's the
don't
boss.
I don't know nothing about that stuff.
I know
Okay.
that.
Cindy will
I-
tell you.
I'll tell you what, I don't comp anything because I don't know where I'm looking when I'm comping. The prices are so scary. Some are high, some are low.
All right, I'm going to start counting her down again, Cindy.
You got to do
We're-
it like you're
we're
in the
going once.
supermarket, Mike.
Huh?
You got to comp things like you're in the supermarket. There's some things you won't go down
Oh,
on.
we
There's
got
some things.
Stephen in at 3:40.
Well, if I'm comping like
Steven.
this,
Messing with me. We're at 3:40, looking for 3:50.
if I comp like I normally do, then in the grocery store that would be off of Pop Tarts. So you
All
can't
right.
really.
Joe's back in at 3:50,
No, there's
looking for 3:60.
There's some things I
I'll tell you
in my
what I'm gonna.
grocery list I won't go down on. You know, I have to have, a certain kind of tea or a certain kind of milk.
Yeah.
And then there's other things you can buy the store name brand. So you just got to know
Shaker
what to
number
do.
2 is working for you.
I think what I'm going to toss in.
All right, we're at
350.
3:50. Let me know if you're still in, Stephen, and I'll
Do
start counting it down again.
you all remember Barb, right?
Yes, from
Dawn.
Going on Grumpy.
Right. Yeah. Well, when she was getting out of the jewelry business, I bought a bunch of Mexican or taco or what do they call it? Silver and turquoise inlays from her. I've not polished them. I will not polish any of this stuff, but I will toss in a brooch and matching earring set that is Mexico silver, and it has turquoise inlays. I don't have a picture of it, but I will toss that in now because it's at 350.
Awesomeness.
For sure, I will toss that in.
Nice.
Okay, I'm at fair warning. I'm about to call it now. All right, guys, last chance. 5, 4.
Marcy.
Oh, shit. Marcina's totally. You guys are messing with me, aren't you? I love it.
Now you know how I feel. You get ready to hit enter.
All right, we've got Marcina in at 360. We're looking for 370.
You taught him.
Messing with Mike.
You taught him, Mike. You taught him.
You taught them. That's right. They're copying you, Mike.
What you gonna throw in for 400, Mike?
All right, I believe it's
We
red.
got Joe back in at 370.
I believe if it gets to 400, I believe it's red coral. Cindy will remember the necklace. It's a beaded necklace. They're big beads, red coral.
Oh, that big chunky one?
Yeah, I will throw that in.
Okay, yeah, that's
And
a
that,
massive necklace.
Cindy can verify that is probably red coral. Solid red, because I bought it from her.
Yeah, that big, massive, yeah, that is.
And
definitely
I've been sitting on it for all this time.
All righty. So we have Joe in at 370, looking for 380.
And like I said, if it gets to 400, Cindy can verify that necklace. That necklace will go in.
All right, she wants me to call. I guess that means she's out. So we are going 2 times. She waits till I'm about to say sold.
Why is Paula saying wait?
Yeah, Paula's saying wait.
I know, I got go, I got wait, I got go, I got wait. It must hurt your butt. All right. Oh, Papa
There you go.
is in at 380. We're looking for 390. That's too funny.
Let's see, and there's
roll.
Mary. Mary's here.
Hey, Miss Mary.
So let's see. Okay, so far it's got that Mexican silver. I said I'd throw it in at 350.
Yep.
Was the pendant
Set.
with the matching earrings, and she said there's matching earrings in there.
And you're at
Well, I've been
380. You
trusted.
might as well. We're
If
at
we get to-
400.
okay,
so
400.
throw in the red coral.
The red coral will go in there.
Yep. There you go, Mike.
The red
All
coral
right,
will
we're
run.
at 400.
Are
Looking
there
for 410.
any of
Okay,
these ladies?
Martina is out, so we're going to start calling it again. We're going one time.
Are any of these ladies got that are bidding? Do they have husbands or significant others? Because
I think most of the ladies do. Yes, there are a few
maybe
that are
maybe
single ladies, but we have.
maybe I will toss something in for the man.
The
Okay,
man
Martina
jewel.
is out for real, so I'm going 2 times. I believe Joe does have a significant other, but I could be wrong. Let's go. Fair warning.
That's awesome, guys. Thank you so
Cynthia's
much.
going.
Okay, guys.
"Hurry."
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Sold at
All
400.
right.
Joe Sorensen. Congrats, Joe.
Right on.
Thank you so much,
Congratulations.
Woo,
everybody.
that was getting nerve-wracking.
So does Joe have a significant other?
I believe so. You have a significant other.
Congratulations,
Joe.
Joe.
Congratulations and thank you, everybody. That was awesome.
Okay, so
Because
you
what
want to
I will
do
do,
this one first?
yeah, what I
Mike?
will do if Joe has a significant other, what I will do for him, I will throw in a Smith and Wesson pocket knife.
All right.
All right, cool.
Joe might want that for herself.
Yeah, maybe she might want to. You might want to stab somebody. I don't know.
Now, did you say this brooch is a
Sarah Coventry.
Sarah Coventry also on this one?
Yeah,
Okay, it looks
that's a
to me,
single.
it's hard for you guys to see it on screen,
That's a
but there
single
is,
piece.
it looks like maybe jade there, and then I don't know if the pearl is a real pearl or not, but there's jade in there, it looks like.
Congratulations, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really pretty Sarah Coventry, and I'd say started at $12, Mike.
And that's where you
Sorry,
started
Joe.
off at. That's where you
Okay.
started off at.
All right, so we're
Shares the
going to
sun.
start this one at $12. Beautiful Sarah Coventry vintage brooch.
All right, then, Joe, that knife's going to go for your son, Smith and Wesson. That's going to be a Smith and Wesson knife.
Awesome. That was fun.
Hey, I've got.
All right, we got Miss Mary in at 12, looking for 13.
You know what James found today? He says, Mike said, I found a box of CDs you bought from Dwayne. I said, really? He said, yeah. How many are in there? Because it's a big. And I remember I bought 100 CDs. So I got to go through them all now.
Congrats, Joe, and thank you, ladies, for your bids, and
Indeed.
Stephen,
Yes.
and you gentlemen too.
Yes, thank you.
We are at 16 to Mary, looking for 17.
I'm going to step away while you're calling this, and we'll be
Alrighty.
back.
All righty, we are at 20 to Cynthia, looking for 21.
The picture doesn't do it any justice. It's very beautiful gold tone. I mean, it's really a nice piece.
Miss Mary is out, so we're going to go one time at 20 to Cynthia.
And Angie was like, Dad, how long have you had this piece? I'm like, I don't know.
Let's go twice.
It's got to go, Dad.
I'm going to go through the brooch stuff pretty quickly. Let's go fair warning. And I will give you just a second in case you're going to change your mind before I call it. 5,
Mary's pooping.
4,
Yeah,
3,
Mary doesn't poop that often.
2, and sold at 20 to Cynthia.
Congratulations, Cynthia.
Congratulations. Thank you, Mary, for bidding.
That's yes, Mary. That's one of my favorite pieces.
Alrighty, so next, whoops, wrong way.
Next is that Sarah
Oh my
Coventry
God, I
set.
love this
That's
piece.
that's the earring and the brooch.
Right.
Oh, Cynthia, I love
And
you.
that's other Sarah Coventry. Those look like they're like the crystals are like rainbows, you know?
Yeah,
Like it's
they're
aurora.
painting. I may have gifted this set. I had this set of earrings, and but I didn't have the brooch. But I may have gifted that set to somebody in one of their purchases. Beautiful
Cynthia
set.
wants you to gift Mary the brooch.
Oh,
Okay.
that's nice. That's nice, you Cynthia.
Okay, Mary, do you want it at 20? Mary, if you want it at 20, Cynthia's giving it to you. Just let me know. All right, so let's
Mary, yep, I guess she said thank you.
okay, awesome. So this one we are going to start at 18 on this one.
And you guys, I wish you could see this thing in person. It was like,
I've seen the
I mean,
brooch.
even Angie was like, I can't believe you've got the matching earrings.
Okay, so put Miss Mary down for that one. Yeah, I have a couple of this style of Sarah brooches, but I've never found the earrings beautiful. All right, starting bid on this one is 18, and this looks very beautiful in person. Let me see if I can find one.
I tell you guys, man, I got good stuff. I just gotta find it.
Well, you're starting off right.
Yeah, I mean, well, I got Angie's like, well, Angie's on fire for it. But then I did lose a couple of rings and bracelets to Angie.
Okay, this is
Well, you should.
She helped me. You know, she says, Dad, I want this. I said, oh, okay, go ahead, take it.
okay. So this box here, guys, is just costume brooches. So I'm gonna see if I can find it. This is just all costume.
Man, I'm more organized than that.
You want to call that for me, Ro, while I
All
look
right,
and
we
see
got
if I can
Cynthia in
find
at
that
20.
one, please.
I'm more organized than that, Cindy.
I have so many. I've got to get something to keep them in. I have a lot of Sarah Coventry
Buy
brooches.
Mike's tub for $1.
We started the tub for $1, yeah.
I'm gonna mute while I look.
All right, we got Cynthia in at 20. Anybody else want to come in on this Sarah Coventry set?
You know, I've got to find it. I think I've got the Sarah Coventry. You know the gold apple, the big gold apple pendant. I think I got the matching earrings with it.
Really?
But I got to find it. I don't know where it's at. And then, have you ever heard of something called pastelli or something like that?
I have.
I got a bunch of that in here somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna start calling this down. Going once to Miss Cynthia for 20.
Come on, you got to be the shaker. Just tell them, hey, look, man, it's a Starbucks. Just give up the Starbucks for one day.
You hear him?
That's what you got to do. Come on now, you can be a shaker.
I'm not a shaker.
Oh.
I'm a follower.
Oh.
Shake 'em, Mike. Shake 'em.
No, I don't want to shake anybody. I appreciate everybody's bids. I just am glad that they're going to go to a good home.
We're going to do a fair warning. And I am about to call it sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Cynthia. I did. Thank you, Cynthia.
Congratulations, Cindy.
That's a beauty one.
Yeah.
That's really pretty.
That is. That is a very nice one. No, Stephen. Not that I know of. I have to go look. That's not the same thing.
I can't even pronounce that. Cindy, you muted, honey.
No, it's not the same one, but I just realized I had just worn that one, so I think it's in my jewelry box. But this one is every bit this one here is every bit as magnificent as this thing is.
How'd you get over here and take my spider?
It's a large brooch, and it's just really pretty. And I found my spider, Ro.
I was going to say.
No, Kristen, I if I've got gold, I don't know where it's at. I've got to find it. So it's just whenever I can get Angie to come in here. And okay, Dad, I'm grabbing this tub over.
That one, right?
Now we've got this one, and I got to tell you, this is beautiful.
It is. It is very pretty. Gorgeous. And we'll start this one at the same price. We'll start it at 18.
Okay.
I'm just glad my stuff is going to good homes, to people that appreciate it.
Mary, I only showed a few rings, actually.
Oh, I wish I had that other one in here so you guys could see it. It might actually be in with my silver pieces.
Oh, I just picked up the first ring was a 9.5.
Yeah, I think it's either in with my silver pieces or it's in my...
You gonna call it, Ro?
All right, we got Stephen in at 20, Cynthia in at 30. All right, our high bid is Stephen now at 40. Beautiful set here. I'm sorry, I was paying attention to rings. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay,
okay.
Elizabeth, you want to take this while I look for some rings? We got Stephen at 40. Sarah Coventry, set. Beauty Miss.
Yep. Okay.
Thank you, babe.
Cynthia's in at 50.
And a lot of those brooches in that box I just showed you are signed too. Most of them are signed. There are some that are not, that are fabulous, but I had to start narrowing it down to like super fabulous to save it because I've got so many. Check out my B row.
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness.
Isn't that cool? The
Okay.
sparkly B.
Steven, are you going to come back in?
That's a pretty bee.
55 or 60? Okay. He's out. Thank you for your bids. Okay. I'll hurry, Cynthia.
See, she's bossy even with you.
She has to go pee.
I'm going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
I don't have any.
Sold.
Congratulations.
Congrats,
Congratulations.
congrats. Okay, Ro, I'm gonna get
So,
to my
so Cynthia got the one before this and this one, right?
Mary got the one before it. She
No, you got the single.
No.
the very first one.
Mary got that one, right?
I don't remember who took the very first one.
I think it was Cynthia, but she said let Mary have it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then Cynthia got the second Sarah Coventry, right? The set with the stone, and then this one.
The blue one.
Right?
Yep, I'll take your word for it.
Welcome back, hello strangers.
Thank you guys. That is very sweet of you. Oh, and you know what? Let me put Cyril's name on this before I forget.
Yeah, and the price, because I'm gonna forget the price by tonight.
Okay, so we're going to do a quick giveaway, and first I'll do the trivia question. So the first one, not until I say go, but the first one who types in, and you need to be specific about what the change was, but the first one to type in what changed on my ring since I started the auction wins $4 jewelry bucks, and go.
I know. Hold on. I'm trying to find. Oh, I know what I can give away.
Nope. That's always been in the middle. Yeah.
Mike, you didn't yell at me.
That Siam ring, Ruthie.
Did you guys write down the selling prices for Mike?
I think I go back and watch the auction.
I did not like it.
I mean,
No,
it's not
that
like-
one's always been on my middle finger. Ruthie, what changed on it? Ruthie was the first one to actually say the Siam ring. She just didn't tell me what changed about the Siam ring. I'll tell you what changed. Yes, it changed to red. It was on that side, and I changed it to red. So I'm going to give it to Ruthie's Corner was the first one to get the Siam.
Right on.
And Laura was the first one to get right the red on the Siam. So I'm going to give $4 to Ruthie. Got $4 in jewelry bucks. And Laura has $4 in jewelry bucks. All right. So you ready for giveaway road? You have a number ready?
I have a number, and I am going to give one of my brooch
We'll look and
converters.
see. Hello, strangers. As soon as we do this giveaway, I'll look and see if I have any. Okay, if you're ready, I'm going to do start at 1 to 100. And we do closest to, unless there's a tie, then we do closest to without going over. There is no purchase or subscription necessary to play. Yeah, nor do
Hi,
you
Mel.
don't even have to give us a thumbs up. You just have to be here and put your number in. And I think that is everything. We are not sponsored by YouTube on our giveaways. Hi, Nicola. Thank you for staying the whole.
Ruthie says to give to Mary.
Give which one to Mary? The first one she wants to give to Mary. Which one do you want to give to Mary?
I think her prize.
Whose prize?
Ruthie's.
Ruthie's. Okay. So Miss Mary. You sure, Ruthie? Okay. So Miss Mary gets $4 jewelry bucks.
Cool.
Yeah, that's basically what I was looking for, was the Niello changed to red. All righty. We've got two 13s. Let's see. First one in with 13 is Hello Strangers. So, oh, wait a minute. I think she just put it in twice. Never mind. She just put it in twice. Jay Smith, we have 13 in already, so I need you to put in a new number for me, if you would. Thank you, Jay. Okay, check your numbers, everybody, and I will scan through, but I don't always catch them, so check them yourself, too. Let me see if I see any more duplicates. Okay, Cynthia, Ruthie's Corner had 57 first, so you'll need to put in a new number for me. Anybody else? Let's see. Two 25s. Okay, let's see who first has 25. I got you, Ruthie. Looks like Marzina is the first one in at 25. So, Isabel, I'll need you to put in a new number. I'm going to take out your 25 if you'll put in a new number for me. Any more duplicates?
Laura, thank you so much for that sale on Etsy's. I can't get over there yet till I'm out of here, but I just want to thank you so much. What is it? Part of your Halloween costume?
I think so.
All righty, guys.
I know what her costume's going to be.
I will get that in the mail on Monday.
Seconds to get those numbers in before we call it.
You okay, Mike?
Yeah,
You all right,
hanging
Mike?
in there. Yep, just
Mike?
hanging in there. Just hanging in there.
Okay.
Keep on hanging.
Mike, Cynthia said she owes you $70. So you don't have to look back to find that out.
Yeah, that's right. The big square circumference brooch was $20, and the flower looking one was $50. Yeah.
All righty.
Thanks,
Okay,
Cynthia.
guys, is everybody? Looks like Cynthia and Isabel got their numbers in, so we are going to go ahead and call it. So, what you got, Ro? I'm doing $4 jewelry bucks again. What you got for us, Ro?
I went ahead and did one of these enhancers, but I'm trying to find. All right, hold on. I'll give you a choice. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I can give you my number and then I'll give you a choice. My number is 42.
All right.
In case you don't want an enhancer, let me find a little pair of earrings here. Those are pretty. Pretty. Okay. Ooh, almost knocked myself off.
Okay, so 42. We have 39 to Kristen, so that's 3 away.
So it will be this brooch enhancer. This is not sterling. It's what did I say it was? Plated. And I have these cute little dropsy earrings. They're sterling, but that's just crystal. But they're pretty. You can pretend. We can play dress up. So there's your choices.
Okay, so I lost the numbers there. So we have Kristen at 39. She is 3 away. And let me see if there's anybody closer. We've got
Sissy's
Aqua Girl at 45. She's also 3 away, but that would go to the without going over. We have, yeah, I think 39, I think, sis. Because they're both 3 away, so if tie goes to the closest to without going over. Am I correct?
I'm
They're
staying
both
out of this
3
one.
away, so they're both 3 away, so I think it goes to Kristen Kennedy. So Kristen Kennedy, you get to choose whether you want the little stud earrings or you want the brooch enhancer. Oh, Aqua Girl is 2 away. She's 45. That's 3 away. They're both 3 away.
You got it.
Alrighty, so her choice, earrings. She wants
She
the
wants the earrings.
Okay, I'm going to
Congratulations.
do
Thank you,
a
everybody that played.
random number pick on mine. I do see I have some messages coming in. I'll check those as soon as I get a chance, everybody.
Mike, if you get a chance
Yeah.
to check the private chat, I put in some information for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
She's such the girl.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100.
You need to hire her, Mike.
Yep. I got some people that need to get beat up.
Random number, 87. 87. So let's see who gets it at 87. I need to find a bag here for. Alrighty.
I don't know. You guys think I have it together, but I can barely handle my own life.
Looks like Kathy Round at 87. Everybody agree? Yep, I don't. She's the first one in at 87. So Miss Kathy Round, you get $4 jewelry bucks.
Congratulations.
And you know how my jewelry bucks work? You can use them any way you want, like cash. All right, guys. So I believe it is my turn. Did you want to show something, Real?
I just want to ask anybody if they wanted any of these for $4. But you have
All right.
some. You should put some out.
What are they? What are they?
They're brooch. When you have a brooch and you want to make it into a pendant.
I
Into a
think
pendant.
unless you sent me more in this package, I only have a couple of left. I've gifted a few, so I don't think I really have that many left. But
Really?
That's
You
pretty
use
cool.
that many?
yeah, I didn't get that many in that first round. I haven't gotten the second bunch yet.
I
She's
already
not-
sent it to you. You should have it.
Well,
not
but I
as
have
organized.
a package over here from you I haven't opened
Oh,
yet.
you
So if they're in
rascal.
there, then
I'd be tearing that thing up.
Okay. Jackie
Yeah,
wants one.
it came in later this evening, so I haven't even opened it yet. I'm happening late today. Okay, so
Your orders are coming in, Ro, on that.
all right, so
I'm sorry, Cindy. I'm so bad.
pluck your orders.
Jackie,
Valerie.
Mona Lisa, Barbara Paul.
I
And
think I said 28, but I need some.
Valerie
Go ahead,
asked
Cindy.
about that.
I'll put
Valerie
that
asked
back
about
out
that.
after.
Valerie asked about that necklace with the ball.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting it out there. Is this the one, Valerie? Yeah, I think I said 28 on that. Okay, you got it.
I'm not
sorry,
sure,
Sam.
Kristen. That was so long ago, I really don't remember what ring it was, Kristen. You'll have to refresh me.
Okay, and designs wants a brooch converter.
All right, let me I'll get back with you on my next turn. I promise I will. I didn't watch the chat because Cindy's gonna really be mad at me.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
write it down. Hold on.
Why am I going to be mad at you?
I'm hogging the spotlight, everybody.
Jackie, Mona,
Barbara wants
Barbara.
three. Well, she
Barbara.
looks at them in the chat. I'm going to go ahead with the next round here.
Barbara said Barbara Phillips or Barbara Paul said she'll take 3, Ro.
Okay, so what I have here is a little sterling silver Alex and Ani ring. This is marked to Alex and Ani right there. And it is sterling. It is marked Alex and Ani 925, and I have tested it. It is not a true, wait a minute, it is a true bypass. It's a true bypass there. And it is the size set, it's small. It's set at a size, let me make sure I have this on there right. Okay. It's set at between a 4.5 and a 4 3/4, but you could probably take it up to a 5, 5 1/4 maybe at the most. But it is a really cute little Alex and Ani. And then as you guys know, all of these, there's a couple of brass ones in here. And these are all sterling. Now the charms on them are usually pewter, but the bracelet itself, they're sterling. These have all been tested. So this one says Canada. This one is a hummingbird. This one is, I think this is the family tree. This one is an apple. And then I have the 2 brass ones. This one has got a St. Christopher's, and this one's just got a weird house. The house is a little discolored on this one. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the ring, plus you get to choose 1 bracelet, whichever bracelet you want, and I'm going to start the bid at, we'll start the bid at 18. You get the ring and 1 of the bracelets. Your choice on the bracelet.
Okay, I think I got everybody on the converters.
Okay, Kathy, or Kristen, I mean.
Okay. He's going to come in at 18.
I know I do have a giveaway, I think, for you, Kristen, if I haven't already sent it, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, let me see if I still have that one. I'll check and see. I don't remember what your giveaway win was, but I'm not sure if I still have that ring, though.
Yeah, she sent a picture. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I got the picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yolanda's in at 18.
Designs. I wonder if you can make these converters.
I don't see the ring anymore, so it must have sold, but let me look and see if I'm holding a giveaway for you.
Hi, Adam Grace.
Hey, Autumn. Little sweetie.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 19? Hi, NorCal Detecting. Welcome.
Hi, Autumn.
Hi, NorCal. Welcome.
I have most of the giveaways sent out. I have a couple that haven't gone out yet, but most everything has gone out. Let me check my little box here.
Awesome. You know we'll buy
You
them.
know what,
At least I
Kristen? I
will.
do still have it. right there with your name on it. I have actually two things for you, a little crab charm and the ring. So that'll go out. I'll try and get that out this week, Kristen. Yeah, you have two giveaways here.
So you're sending her the crabs?
I think the last time I mailed you, the last time you made a purchase and I mailed you stuff, I forgot to put them in there. They were in
Ain't that pitiful, Mike?
box, and I forgot to put them in.
Very pitiful.
I haven't heard that in years.
I'm gonna start
I
calling
thought they
this
were gone.
down, but jump in if you want. Going once.
Don't make Elizabeth angry, guys. She'll open up a can of whoop up, you know.
You have never seen me angry.
That's what scares me. The nice ones are the dangerous ones.
I know. We've just now got her out of her shell just to communicate.
She got it past her shy nervousness that everybody has when they come on YouTube. I was terrified when I first started coming on. Can you believe that? But I actually was.
Okay, we're sold to Yolanda.
I can't wait to
All
see
right,
it.
Yolanda, your choice on the bracelets. Which bracelet would you like? I'll go through them again. We got the sterling bracelet with the pewter hummingbird. We've got the also sterling with the Canadian charm on it.
She wants the hummingbird.
The hummingbird.
That is cute.
All right, you got it.
Congratulations, Yolanda.
Thank you, Yolanda. It's Yolanda?
Yep.
I think it was, yeah.
Isabel. For some reason, I heard Yolanda, but Isabel was going through my brain.
Well, they both start with a Y. I'll give you a break.
Ooh.
You give me a break. Thank you.
She's going to give you a. Listen, you better rock. When Elizabeth's calling, it's like you got to walk around like you're on eggshells.
What did
Please. Please.
She's going to give you a break. Wait a minute. What kind of break was that? Like my cousin Guido break, or a break like I'm going to let you slide
about your cousin Guido the other day, Mike.
18. Thank you.
I'm giving her permission to let it slide herself.
Whoa, permission.
Okay, so another piece of Silata. This is like one of my favorite Silata pieces. And
that's cute. That is cute.
I brought it out a couple of times and it didn't sell, but
that's pretty.
Let me try and find where this Silata is written on it.
Those are glass beads, right?
Yeah, these are the oh God, why does my brain
name? There's a name
every time I try to talk about these beads?
They're glass beads.
They are, but they are lampwork beads, which are kind of pricey on the lampwork beads. They're handmade beads, so they're always a little pricey. There's your Silata mark right there. I'm going to start this at 45, and I'll give you a length on it.
Lampwork beads, that's right. Designs and do-overs.
It is.
You didn't believe me, Mike?
7.5 inches.
No, I believed you, but I was
getting a little testy now.
I know.
All of these.
You know what? I might just leave.
Oh,
these are all sterling, guys. The toggle is sterling. All of the beads are the metal beads on here are all silver sterling, and then of course the glass lampworks. This is just a beautiful bracelet.
It is indeed.
I don't know how I'm going to sleep. Elizabeth yelled at me.
I did not.
It's a very substantial bracelet.
I heard it. I'm surprised
Let me
you
see
still
if I have an
that.
example of a wedding cake bead here for you, Marzina.
Those are cool looking beads, though.
Yep.
Can you imagine how much time it takes to make a bead like that, and then all day long all you're doing is making?
I have one, Cindy. If you can't find it,
I have one in here somewhere. I just don't remember where. I've got all these.
matter of fact, I might sell one.
No, I think I used it or I gave it to somebody. I had one of the old trade beads, wedding cake trade beads, but I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
wedding
it's
cake
not in the
ones
bag.
usually have a clear coating around a colored center, and
Oh, wait
then
a
they
minute. I
have
do have a really old one. Here's one of
and
the old trade beads, the old wedding cake trade beads.
yeah, and the ones from Italy or in the Italian style are
Yeah,
fancier
these are
than
the
that.
African trade beads. Bro has some though.
Yeah,
James,
there you
don't
go.
open my door when you guys go to bed.
But that's kind of what they look like right there.
Yeah, Steven
Okay,
says
so
like
any
flowers with
interest at
icing.
all in the Pandora? If not, I will move on. Sorry about that. Trying to do too many things here at once.
Yeah, doesn't look like it.
All right, let me move on. I got a whole bag of those African trade beads plus a couple of jars, which I will at some point do something with. Okay, I have actually 3 that I'm going to do a choice of on 3 bracelets.
Pat's saying, show the Pandora.
Oh, okay, I'll do that, and then I'll do the 3 bracelets here next. Let me.
That little AC is kicking butt. I'm freezing to death.
Okay, I actually have the Pandora, and then I have another one I want to throw in there with it that is not a Pandora, but it's a Pandora style bead. And this one, actually, I haven't even tested that one. It's marked 925, I think, but I haven't tested it, so I'm not even sure if it is. I'd have to test it, but this one is Pandora. It is marked Pandora. It is an older Pandora, I believe. I've never seen one this size before. It's got these crystals, I assume, going all the way around it, but it's small. See how small it is? Interesting.
Yeah, but
And
that could go on a necklace. That might be one for a necklace.
yeah, it could be. I'm not sure though. I've never seen one like this. But anyways, we'll start and I'll test this one while I get the bidding started on this one at 18.
Is this for choice?
No, I'm going to put them both together, but I'm going to test this one and see while the bidding starts if this is silver or not, because I don't know.
Pat's in at 18.
Where's my soap? There it is.
She's on a mission to fill her little
Yes, this one is
bracelet.
also testing as sterling, so that one is silver too. So both of those are sterling. However, as I said, this one is not a Pandora. It is IBB, which I didn't know IBB made them, but everybody is making them these days. But it is an IBB brand.
Cool. Okay, anybody want to come in for 19?
Have you seen these tiny ones like this, Pat? Are they for necklaces? Because it does have a much smaller hole. Let me find than all the Pandoras I have. It's got a smaller hole. It's actually, yeah, it's a lot of difference in the size of it, but very cool. Okay. I need to look up something here real quick while you're doing that.
Any other Pandora collectors want to come in?
Trying to make Mike yell.
Hmm.
No.
All right. Well, I'm going to start calling you down, but if you want to come in, please do. I'm going once. Yeah, she says that one is for the necklace and rope chain.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Jackie's in at 20.
Oh, so this fits on a, okay, gotcha.
Well, covered, or his head's covered up because he's freezing.
That could be.
Then I'll do the 3 bracelets after that.
Okay, let your sister Jackie have it, Cindy.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to call it down. Going on.
Alrighty. Are you out, Miss Pat? Okay, she said let Jackie have it. All right.
Going twice. Air warning. Sold to Jackie.
Congratulations.
20.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your bids, everybody. Whoops. I didn't spell my own sister's name right. Left out the C.
It's getting to be the time for my weekly reminder that it's almost 1 o'clock for you.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay,
Can't scare
so
me, Elizabeth.
I have 3 pretty nice, hefty little bracelets here. This first one is HOB Mexico, which I think is a brand that started in the early 90s and in actually 1990. But it still has that nice Mexico quality. Nice, hefty, well-made bracelet. And then I have this pretty one here. This one's got a really cool clasp. Fastens like that. And it is marked. Where did my loop go? My loop is right there. And this one's marked 925 Italy. And then I have this one. It's kind of a version of a Byzantine, sort of, but not really. Closest I can call it. And it's got a nice big old lobster claw on it. And I'm going to start these at 45 for choice. And let me give you measurements. These are all substantial bracelets. The first, the HOB Mexico, is 7. This one in the middle is 7 1/4. No, wait a minute. 7 3/8 actually on that one. And this last one here is 8 inches. This one's kind of odd though. It has the round, but it also has a toggle. So I don't know why that has a toggle, but it also has a toggle.
Okay, Cheryl's in at 45.
Hi, Cheryl.
They don't even have them all the way on. Yeah, I was just showing that this one has a lobster claw, but it also has a toggle on the other end. which
Well,
I
I
have,
think we saw that one before.
yeah, no idea why, but it does work.
Maybe the toggle loop was too big, so they replaced it with that.
And yeah, I'm not even sure why, but it works. So
Maybe they got. I don't like toggles. I'm always scared of losing them. Maybe they were too, and they added that to go
it is.
through
It's a
one
nice
of the
big one
loops.
though, nice big round one. And this one is 8 inches actually on that one. It's a little longer.
Anybody want to come in for 46?
I do like those too, and I had a necklace that matched this, but I sold it before I got the bracelet. But I did have a necklace with the Mexico necklace with the same disc that matched it.
Nice.
No idea who bought it because it's been a while, but I did have that matching necklace. Trying to think if I have. I may have something similar now. No, that's a crosshatch pattern.
Yeah, Kristen says it's been Frankenstein.
I know. I
I
never
just
heard
did
it.
kind of the opposite on a toggle clasp bracelet. I took the bar off because it was too short, and then I added the lobster claw. Okay, you want to come in on one of these beautiful bracelets? Now's the time. Going once. Bye, Pat. Love you.
Good night, Pat. Are you going for lunch, Pat?
She's
Give her
going
a
to
hug
her
for me, Pat.
mom.
Good night, honey. Oh, good day.
Oh, Mary Lance is in at 46.
Hug your mom. No, I mean it. Say that's from Roberta, way out in Massachusetts.
Okay, Cheryl, what do you think? Cheryl's in at 47.
Nice bracelets.
Yeah, I get a lot of those big hefty ones now with my current silver supplier. Tends to have a lot of that Mexico stuff, so it's nice.
Night, Carla.
Right, Carla.
Thank you for sticking out with us.
Thank you, Miss Carla. You beautiful thing, you. Well, tell Mom we said hello, Miss Pat. And guys, please go and watch Pat's channel. You will be so amused. She is so fun to watch.
Indeed, she is.
She is the cutest thing ever.
I'm gonna keep her.
She says she watches us ladies all the time.
Does she really? Well, hello, Mom. If you're watching, we'll have
That's
to start
right.
saying hi to Mom, Brooke.
Hi, Pat's mom. Pat, you need to teach me how to say hi.
You have a beautiful, sweet daughter.
Indeed.
We love her.
Yep.
I want to hug her and keep her and never let her go.
Hug her in, squeeze her in. She is so fun to watch, Kristen. She makes me happy when I watch her.
Hey, let's see. Mary Lance, are you thinking about coming back in?
See you soon, Pat.
Thank you, Pat, for coming in tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling this down.
All righty, you go for it.
Come in if you want. Her mom's sending all big hugs.
Aw. Thank you, Mom. Big hugs back to you.
Going
Bye, honey.
twice. Fair warning.
Does your mom craft with you, Pat?
Okay, we are sold at 47 to Cheryl Cyber.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Cheryl. Your choice, Cheryl. We're going to do 1, 2, or 3. Or you can have all 3. You can have 2. You can have 1. However you want to do it.
She wants a textured one. Nice choice.
The textured one. Okay. I assume that's this one, the Mexico.
Yep.
Bob, Mexico. Okay. All right, Ro. I'm going to do one more real quick, and then I'm going to flip it over to you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this out there, and then I'll bag that. Okay, this is really cool. I love this necklace. This is 18 3/4 inches long. It's homemade chain, and they're in the shapes of circles and paisleys. And then it has these little paisley dangles, and it's a front closing. There's the, needs a cleaning still, but there's the front or the focal point of the necklace, the pendant part right there. 18 3/4 inches on the length. And I am putting with that another handmade chain bracelet. It has the same style of hook.
That's awesome, Pat.
And this one has a heart right at the center focal on that one. But I am going to pair those together. I'm going to marry them, as Roberta would say. And I'm going to start this at 30 for the 2 pieces. And the size on the bracelet is, it goes all the way up to 8 and, let's see, right, just a hair over 8, like 8 and 1/8. But you can hook into any one of these you want, and you can hang charms from it if you want. But cute bracelet. I love these homemade chains, these hand done chains. So there you go.
And Mary Lance is asking for the rope bracelet.
The rope bracelet. Okay. Oh, I forgot there was a second bidder, right?
Yeah.
This one, Mary? Or did you mean this one? Number 2. This was number 2. This was number 3. So I'm not sure what you're considering a rope, but just let me know 2 or 3. I'm sorry, I forgot to ask the second highest bidder on that one. I apologize.
She lost her head.
I did lose my head.
She says 4.
4? There wasn't a number 4. It was we'll do this. Number 1 or number 2. There wasn't a number 4 on this one, Mary. There were just 3. Oh, man. Okay, let me get them, guys. Let me do it because I can block them. All right. There we go. Got it. Okay. Alrighty. We'll pretend that didn't happen. I'm sorry, Miss Mary. I'm confused about which one you want, number 3. So this one, right? Okay. Thank you, Mary. Good choice. Nice, hefty bracelet.
Okay, and this next set is starting bid at $30 for the necklace and the bracelet.
Back
The
it
neck
up a little so you can see the entire thing there.
the necklace is 18 inches and
It's a little
3/4.
over, yeah, 18 and 3/4. Thank you.
Yeah. And the bracelet is about 8 inches.
Yeah, just a hair over 8. Not even enough to talk about. And of course, everything tests as sterling. And I believe these are artisan made pieces. They do test, but there's no marks on them anywhere. Even the collat, wait a minute, does that have a, no, no, that's just a scuff in the middle. Yeah, yeah, even the hooks, everything on it are sterling. They do, they do. Okay, I actually forgot to put the first one in there, and the first one went to, go back and look. Cheryl, right? Cheryl at 37. Okay.
You could probably even hook these two together.
Oh yeah, you could
Definitely.
definitely hook them together if you wanted to make it longer for sure.
Yeah. It'd be a little eclectic, but the necklace is eclectic anyways.
Yeah. You could add a little bit of.
I'm trying to put these rings back together. I have the rings all separated into sizes. It's not going to last long.
Yeah, you could add that other chain to it and make it, or the bracelet into it and make it much longer.
Yeah, if you're into longer.
It's interesting though. All right, if there's no interest, I will go on over to Miss Roberta.
I am going to put, now that I pulled them out, I'm going to put these up.
Are you growling, Mike? I'm going to
probably
get
No,
my
I'm just.
sleeping.
I've been. I
coffee
know.
ready when you're
I
finishing
had
that.
the. I had the mic off. I've been trying to get myself resituated, and I forgot I had. I forgot I had the mic. I forgot I had the mic back on.
All right, these are beautiful. And I'm going to start them for choice, $40 for choice. I will get you the measurements. Oh, and I hope you don't take these apart. But they won't be mine if they sell. 16 inches on that. I believe they're both 16 inches. Let me see. Yep, both 16 inches. But they're just gorgeous. I was going to list them. I was going to list them for more than that, y'all. So you've got black and pink and blue and a like a rose gold color. And then you've got your blue and your pink. They're just gorgeous. And if there's no interest, they'll go back in that box. Well, it's still open.
Give them a chance.
The boss of me, Elizabeth.
I'm just making suggestions.
Oh, and they've got these barrel clasps on them. They look to be a, not copper, brass color perhaps. They are gorgeous.
They're really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I mostly see them in the lighter colors.
I had some that were green and I didn't like them, Elizabeth. They were like a olive green with these beautiful colors on them. I put them in Etsy. They sold within days. It was really something I thought, wow. So Even though I didn't like them, somebody loved them.
Yeah, no accounting for taste.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably a rare color or something. Okay, anybody want to come in for $40 on a string of beautiful beads?
Okay.
These are older, and they certainly cost more than that if you were to buy them individually.
All right, let's go check on the puppies.
Okay, we're pulling them. They're gorgeous. And you know where they are. I won't be listing them for a little while. All right, I'm going to put... Mary, are you still here? The only ring that I found that is... This is a 9, though. This isn't a 9.5. It's 9 1/4. And it is marked Mexico, I believe. Let me make sure. It says 925 and then some capital letters that I can't quite see with Mexico. And I will do this for 24.
Nice ring.
Kind of cool looking.
Yeah, I have that exact same one.
All of you guys too, Cynthia. But I'm not going to be so easy on everybody tomorrow.
Yeah. He's going to eat his Wheaties.
I'm going to get myself situated for
You get to
tomorrow.
play with Ruthie and J-Cats tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, Mary Lance is in at 24.
Ought to be fun.
Yep. If I have energy after my auction, I'll come over.
All righty. I'll send you a link.
Okay. Okay, anybody want to come in for 25?
Oh, I forgot I put out all these onyx earrings and I forgot to bring them out.
Yes, it is, Kristen. I love J-Cat's laugh. It's infectious.
Oh, yes. She's so sweet, too. I love her.
Yep. Oh, Ruthie, you're going to do great.
Yeah.
Oh, Ruthie, no worries, really.
You can call it down, my dear.
The water is very warm here, and the people are so friendly. You have absolutely nothing to worry about.
Except for Mike.
That's right. Don't worry, Ruthie, man. I'll shake them upside down until we get every stinking penny they got.
Our auctions are very, very relaxed. There's no stress, no nothing. It's about the fun.
Well, I don't know. Roberta was messaging me today talking about how you're a slave driver.
Don't listen to Mike.
Yeah, as long as you don't believe Mike when he's trying to start something.
Trouble.
Yeah,
You'll be in good shape.
He's
Elizabeth,
pot
you're supposed,
stirrer.
Elizabeth's
He
supposed
likes
to be on my
stir the
side.
pot.
Hey, I'm on your side. I love you.
All right. I'm going to put this up, but I'm going to put it up for what I would put it for at the shop. First, I'm going to weigh it
$100.
for you. This is 26.4 grams.
That's a lot.
I am
Counting
not
the
sure
mother of pearl.
what this is. I don't know if it's pink peruvian opal. I don't know. I'm not an opalologist. I'm not a stoneologist. I just know it's beautiful, and it's got a little bit of a...
Very pretty.
See that? How is pink and then it goes down to a lighter pink. I'm going to put this out here for $65.
Ooh, that's a nice deal on that. What size is it?
It is a size, what did I just say? Did I just say? It's a size 9 1/4. And the markings in it are Indonesia. I'd actually put this up for more. 925.
Kristen says it looks like pink opal. And is that true? that you were mean to Cynthia yesterday?
I couldn't be mean to Cynthia if I tried.
All right, Cynthia, that cost you some points. Tomorrow, I will be calling it slow
Oh, no.
because I know that drives her crazy.
It also looks like conch shell, Kristen says.
It's just gorgeous.
It's pretty.
I might have to keep it for a while.
That's a
That's
that's a
okay.
Schlabberknocker.
Never mind.
That was the shortest showing ever.
All
Are
right,
you
I did put
messing
together.
with people again?
No, if
woman?
if a bid came up, I will honor it. I will. Told her not to clean a ring.
Well, that's true,
I
Cynthia.
didn't
She
say the
did.
house was
Yeah.
dirty.
Cynthia, for real? She's house
All right.
clean shaming.
I have 2 necklaces that I'm gonna sell
Wow.
together because I think they
When
kind
you
of look cool together.
just when you think
She said her
you
house
know
was
somebody,
spotless. I'm
just
gonna
when you
sell
think you
these for
know somebody.
$28 for the pair.
Yes, they were definitely going at it there for a minute, Mike.
She said she was
Boy,
mean.
well, I can
I
picture Ro
think
doing that.
this is all
Oh, is
sterling, but I'm
Martina
not sure
gone?
what
That
these
will
are.
go so nicely with the beaded necklaces she's bought already. Like just to layer all those would be
And
cool, all
the
layered.
black one comes down in a Y, and I'll give you the measurements in 1
Nice
second.
necklace. Very nice
These
necklace.
are cute. All right,
That's
so the
right,
plain beaded
Barbara.
one.
That's our prerogative. They even put it in a song.
This is 22 inches. This one.
It was that in Backstreet Boys. They even say it's our prerogative.
And then this one.
Oh, brother.
That was Bobby Brown.
Was it Bobby Brown? Oh,
Yeah,
that's right,
Bobby Brown, my
Shows
prerogative.
how up I am, right?
Yeah, dancing around with those parachute pants.
16 inches. But you could
I
add
was
an
never really a
extender.
boy band kind of person, so.
So let me put it on a.
Oh, you
I
like
have one.
you like New Kids Under the Block?
Not really.
Samantha used to it seems like forever
But
ago.
honestly, I do like Snoop Dogg.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right.
I
Yes.
can't
Okay, I
quite
understand.
show you how this looks because I don't want to wreck my. But
You
that's
and
how it
them
would hang.
both do the ganja.
This would come down lower than that, and
You know
there's a
what,
little
Mike?
V.
That boy needs the ganja. He needs it.
I don't have room here. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right.
That's a pretty necklace.
I pulled them out a while ago. I just cleaned them.
Obviously, Elizabeth's not doing her job, or we would have had a bid by now.
You want to take over?
No,
Mike, something's wrong with you, Mike. You're undermodulating.
am I undermodulating now? For real?
Undermodulating.
Stephen, are you still here, Stephen? I have something that might interest you that I'm going to bring out next.
All right, we're
Pirelli, look it up.
Has
passing
anybody-
on that.
oh. Kristen's
I would.
asking if you would sell the 22-inch.
This would be awesome in your shop, Stephen. You notice how I didn't offer it to Ro?
What? I didn't even see it.
Yes, you did. So one from Martha.
No, I'm just thinking of what song to sing, Cynthia. Do do do
Yes, Kristen.
do 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 do.
Mike on a hiatus. You can't touch this. Oh, okay. That was Bobby Brown. Yeah, that I
No,
do.
that was not Bobby Brown.
No? Okay, so I must have been asleep in the 90s or whenever they came out.
Ooh, were
18.
you asleep or doing nothing?
Yeah,
18. You can call it down.
he definitely powdered his nose, Raven.
Okay. I don't even
That
know what's
boy
going
needed
on, but
ganja.
I'm going to say
No,
going
no,
once.
$18. I'm sure
Hey,
that's okay with
Carolyn.
Okay.
Carol Ann is here.
Boy,
Say
boy.
hi to Carol Ann.
Hi, Carol Ann.
her. Hey, Carol Ann. All right, let's see what I will do. How about this is a pretty
MC
ring.
Hammer. That's right. MC Hammer did. You can't touch this.
You know what, Paula, did I say hi to you earlier? I hope I did.
All right, this is a size 9. Let me see. This is a size 9 proper. Pretty ring.
Yes, it is.
We'll go $22 on
You
this.
know I like that style of ring. I just haven't found just the right one for me yet. But I love that style. I like it, especially when they flare out at the corners. I haven't found one that fits me just right yet.
I love that.
Who wants to start us off at $22 for this beautiful mother of pearl and sterling ring?
Design says artisan made.
This is?
It's a nice piece. They did a good job on it. Details. I like when they pay attention to the details. Whoa.
What do you reckon?
Cindy, Paula says that you usually say hi to her average about 4 times a night.
Okay, good. I can never remember who all I've said hi to, and I just want to make sure I didn't miss saying hello to anybody. I don't want to be rude, so I got to make sure I say hi to everybody.
Mary Lance is in for 22.
I want everyone to know how much I appreciate your being here.
Raven,
That's not
that's
a
a
bad
good problem
thing,
to
Raven.
have. Let's see.
Mary, did you see my little brooch stick pin, or my little telephone stick pin yesterday? That is too cute.
You know what that means?
Okay. We got a registration from Sulen 5855. So if she's here.
Thank you, Sue. Yes, please type your name in and say hi, and we'll turn you blue.
All right, I'm going to start calling this one down. Please jump in if you want to. Nice. Oh. Sorry, Raven.
Sell it, Raven. Sell it.
Oops.
Fair warning. And
Here we go. Thank you.
Man,
So-
she's so nice and polite. Oy, oy.
So, Mike, you know I love you.
I know you do. You love to torment me.
Of course we do.
All right. This
You
will be
all-
up next.
Y'all are like sisters. All three of you are like sisters to me. Torment,
Cindy's
torment
turn,
me.
but it's
Of course
Cindy's
we
turn
do.
right now.
That's my little brother.
I love that.
No,
Cindy, it's
you're
your turn. I'm just
He was
teasing
mean.
right
We
now.
gave it right back too.
you're like my little sister.
That's very sweet, Santel. I'm pretty sure I'm older
Thank
than
you,
I like
Mary.
No,
Alrighty.
I'll be 65 this January.
Oh, nope, you are a couple years older.
And I
Your
look
turn, Sam.
dang good.
All right. Thank you, Miss Row. Okay, so here is the Sorelli that I promised.
Cool.
It's still got the tag on it, brand new. Sorelli is a very high-end costume brand. You can see what this sold for new.
160. Wow.
High-end costume. I told you, man, there's some costume out there that's more than sterling that we sell sometimes. It's a beautiful piece. It's three layers. First layer has got a row of rhinestones and It's got the two-tone chain. Second one is similar. And then you have this heavier layer of chain. It does need a little bit of cleaning. It's brass. This part here is brass, and it does need the brass needs to be polished. And then it's got this pretty little finding and a hook. And I'm going to start this at 45. And this, I believe, is and Sorelli's are marked too. It does have their mark on it right here besides the tag, but definitely a brand to look out for. Definitely one worth listing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've got a couple of Sorellis in my list box, actually.
Okay, who wants to come in at 45?
This one you could list as new.
Yep.
Because it still has the tag, so even on Poshmark you can list it as new.
Is it heavy?
A little bit, not super heavy. Let me give you a weight. $70 grams, so about 2 1/3 ounces. So not too awfully bad. And I think some of the upper department stores carry this brand. Definitely a good reseller's piece here at that price for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be really pretty when it gets cleaned up too, when it gets shined back up again.
I think it looks nice now.
I like it this way too, but you know, some people like Roberta like their jewelry all
Wow,
shiny.
look at you having all the
No, no,
nails
no.
over for 2 nights.
I like the sparkles in it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Cynthia. Some of their stuff is more than this even.
Okay. This
All right. If
also would be a good gift. It has the tag on it still.
oh yeah,
Christmas
yeah.
is
Good
coming.
stocking stuffer. Yeah, good
Right.
Christmas gift. Somebody who knows that brand would be thrilled, really. They'd think you spent $160.
Yeah.
Kudos with your mother-in-law, right?
What a thought.
Oh yeah, Kristen. Some people are about the brands.
Yep.
They will pay outrageous money for a just to get the bag and box on the Tiffany box. So, all right, let's move on. Let me bag this so I don't protect it. Put it back in my box.
Ro, can you check out Mary Lance's question?
Sounds like you're going to have as much fun as they are.
Okay, so I have this beautiful ring. This is a hefty little ring, very well made little ring. It is, well, not so little really. I think, and I won't swear to it, but I think this is Botswana agate.
Mary, I have some dry ones I'll send you.
Really has that Botswana look to it and the color and everything. So it may be a Botswana agate. Look how hefty that thing is. Nicely done ring. And it is a size, I'll give you a size on it. The smaller size for you more delicate ladies, 6.5. And I'm looking to see how it's marked. I'm going to start it at 35. This one actually has Jess. This is obviously an artisan piece, but it's marked Jess. And it looks like maybe a date. I think 04 something or OYOD. I don't know. I can't read it. But somebody hand engraved it. And I can't really, I don't really know what they're trying to see that 04. It looks like 04. It's either 04 or OY. I don't know if that's 08 or OD. I can't tell. And then it looks like Jess in it, JES. But they did a real good job on it, whoever made it. Whoever Jess is, he did a great job on this ring.
Put secret messages in it and everything.
Yeah, it's very nicely done. Beautiful Botswana agate, too.
Yeah.
I think it's really close to that, the same color. My sister sold a pendant when I was in Florida that this is very close to. I think it's the same colors.
Okay, who wants to come in at 35?
You know what it kind of reminds me of, other than the color, like when you fillet a salmon and the striations in the meat. Doesn't it
Yeah.
kind of remind you of that?
Mm-hmm. It does. I'm glad my salmon's not that color, though.
No, thank God.
I
If it's that
cannot
color,
say that
don't
that
use it.
reminds me of a salmon.
Exactly,
I'm sorry. I
Cynthia.
cannot
I
say
have
that.
never been a brand person as far as what I wear, what I like. I don't care if it has a brand or not. But brands that sell,
No.
they always sell for more money. It's craziness. I can't even imagine spending that much on a Louis Vuitton handbag.
Oh,
You pay
yeah,
your
but the way
mortgage
I
for a couple of months for what you pay for one handbag.
swing purses around, are you kidding?
All right, let's move on.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Let's do a choice of on some onyx earrings. Okay, first pair are these. We're going to go choice of 20 on these earrings. These have not been polished, guys. I apologize for that. These are pretty.
Yeah,
Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button for focus.
gorgeous.
These are really nice. And probably Thailand. I would have to read that, but I think they're Thailand. And then these are all onyx on these earrings. This is the third pair, these cute hearts.
Yeah, I love my Coach, but it's black. I can't.
Just checking to make sure it's
do
market
too
sites
much
are all
damage to
there. These are really cute. These are adorable. That's pair number 3.
Oh, hi, Sulan. Welcome.
Hi, Sulin.
I know you
Sulan.
from other channels.
I'm going to turn you blue.
Welcome.
And then this is the next pair. These are cute.
Yeah. Everybody, welcome, Sulan.
Welcome, Sulin. Thank you for coming.
Hello,
And
Sue.
this is pair number 5. So all black onyx, and some of them have marcasites. None of the marcasites are missing. These are really cute. So 20 for choice on these. 5 different
choices.
to choose from. Just set those so you can actually see them.
Well, you can't go wrong. I like those ones with the little tiny hearts.
Those are cute. I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these 3 pairs have marcasites, and none of the marcasites are missing. They're all there. And these 2 do not, just the black onyx. And if you need measurements or anything, want to see any of them up closer.
Okay, Mary P's in at 20.
You know what? I think these are, I'm not going to force it out, but you know how you have the magnetic replaceable stones?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think these might be, I don't have any of the stones, but these might be a pair of those with the, so if you have any of those stones, those I believe are replaceable, but I'm not going to try and pop them out of there because I don't know for sure.
Well, my store name on Posh? Is that what you want to know, Cynthia?
Do you still have you had eBay, right? Did you have
No,
pot?
I do Posh. The eBay, I can't, but right now I don't hardly have anything in my Posh, but I can put my name up there. I mean,
Did you close your eBay? Didn't you
yeah,
used to do
yeah,
eBay? Yeah.
I closed all of eBay. When they had the managed payment system, I said that's it. But I might be going back. I don't know.
Yeah, they take such a huge chunk now. It's ridiculous.
Susan, you'll need to
Yeah,
come up
these
to
just have
21.
sterling and some initials that I can't read. Let me try the other one.
All right, Cynthia, that's the name of my Posh store.
These say sterling, and then they have the initials IL.
That's right, I forgot. Gumby butt.
Aw,
That's in honor of my son when he was 5 years old.
I bet he loves you now doing that.
These just say 925.
So, Sulan, somebody came in before you with 20, so you'll need to go up to 21 if you want to bid.
And these are Thailand, and they say 925 and have the initials SX.
It was $20, Sulan, but Mary came in before you.
You're
Yeah, the
welcome,
starting
Cynthia.
bid is 20, so it's 20 for choice. You get to choose which pair you want. Whoever wins the bid gets first choice.
Okay, we've got Sulan in at 21.
Do you guys mind if I call it quits for tonight?
No.
I
We'll
can't
see you
seem to
tomorrow
get
night. We want you to
comfortable.
be rested up for tomorrow night, so go ahead and get some rest.
All right, then. Well,
We're
hey,
going to call it quits here pretty soon, too.
all of you take care, man. God bless. I keep you all in my prayers, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Make sure you bring all your loose change because we're getting all of it tomorrow.
Indeed.
All right. So you all have a good one, and thank you all that bid
Love
on
you,
my
Mike.
that bid on my stuff today. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, it was great to see you, Mike.
It's good to see you guys too. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Get some rest.
Good night,
I
Mike.
will. Good night.
All right, honey. Night.
Okay, high bids with Barbara Paul at 23. She likes her onyx. Mary, what do you say? And Sulan and Mary. Do you want to come in? Come in soon?
Hey, Autumn, how are you?
Okay, Mary's out. Sulan's at 24. Oh, she had to reboot. That happens to all of us.
If you get behind in the chat, Sulin, you can also click that in your lower left-hand corner of your screen where it says live. Click that and make sure it stays lit red. It will sync your video with the chat.
Thanks, Barbara, for your bids, and thanks, Mary, for your bids. We're going once. Going twice.
My spider's prettier than your spider.
No, it isn't. They're the same.
Look, he's got black eyes. I know, right?
So does
We
mine.
all have one
So
of
does
these. Someone
mine.
else has the same spider, too.
Okay,
Mine.
we are sold to Sue Lan at 24. And I'm going to say goodnight to Ruthie. Good night, Ruthie.
Good night, Miss Ruthie.
Night, Ruthie.
I will get with you tomorrow. I have a nail appointment at 1:45. So as soon as I get back from my nail appointment, I'll message you and let you know, and I'll send you an invite, and we'll do a test video. We won't go live. We'll do a private test video just to make sure your camera work is and everything is good, so you won't be nervous. You like my blue ring band? Yeah, I'm going to bring that one out next. I think it's kind of cool. Different.
That's cute. Okay, so Sue
Sleep
Lan,
well, Ruthie.
which
Yes.
one or
And
ones would you like?
nervous. Please don't be nervous. No reason to be.
No reason.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cynthia.
God, I hope not. Probably will be from sitting on this chair 3 nights in a row by the time tomorrow's over.
Okay, Sue Lan wants the long drop earrings on the bottom, please.
Okay, all right. And so you can offer to the second highest bidder. All right.
Aw, I have to scroll up to figure out who that was. Okay, that was Barbara Paul
Congratulations.
and then Mary.
Okay, Miss Barbara, anything you're interested in? We still have 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are the ones you met, right, Sue Ann?
Yeah, she said 5.
5, okay.
Barbara wants 3.
Okay.
And Mary wants to pass.
Okay. Sue Ann, 58, 55. Okay. And that was 24. Okay.
Yes.
And Barbara, you said wants 3?
Yep.
Okay. And I'll open that up to the chat if there's anybody in the chat that would like one of these pairs, and I'll renumber them 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. That was Barbara Paul.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, if anybody wants any of these, first person to type in want can choose. I'm doing very well, Martha. Okay, we'll go ahead and put these away. Let's see,
Oh, Cynthia wants number 2.
number 2. Okay, this pair. You ready? Guess I need a new bag. I keep losing bags tonight. Oh, there's one.
We got you, Cynthia.
I got you these, right? Number 2.
That's pretty bad when you have the most powerful loop and you still can't read something. Gosh. Making me mad.
So that still leaves these two pairs.
Rose, sometimes I use a loop and a magnifying glass at the same time.
Oh my God, and you're a
Oh,
young lady.
I'm telling you, this
All right, thank you, everybody.
thing you
Okay,
blind because
so
the loop light blinded you.
all
Yeah.
right, I'm going to do a choice of on the rings. I have 3 rings I'm going to do a choice of. This is the first one. This is really cool. This is that, I'm not even sure because it doesn't feel like the rubber stuff. It feels more like it's hard, but it's not stone or rock. So I don't know what material it is, but it's really cool. And let's see, well, it's marked inside. There's your mark right there.
Cool ring.
It's well done, though. It's well done. And I'll size that in a second. The second choice is going to be this puppy. Little princess crown ring. I believe Ro had one of these when I was in Florida. I think she sold one.
I have 2 of those.
And then this is the third one. And I have got to check these stones because I'm not sure what they are. They're like cushion cut stones or checkerboard, however you like to call them. But let me test and see if these are stone or something else. Okay, so this is going up into the above glass, but like in the tourmaline ring. So I don't know if that's clear tourmaline or just quartz, but it's going above glass. And this one is a size, we're going to do a starting bid of 25 for choice on these. This one's a 7. These are all well made too. This starting bid on is 25. This is a 7. The crown is an 8. Well, a little over an 8, but not quite an 8 1/4. And this one is a little over a 9 1/4. So let's give you a, I'm not even sure how these are marked on these two. Let me check. Okay, this one is marked sterling in Thailand. And I do know that this is a vintage ring. I did find those listed. Some very similar to it. And this third one is also Thailand, and it's marked Thailand 925 and FAS.
Okay,
So
Sulin for 25.
those are your choices.
Barbara Paul is in at 26.
I like these little princess crown rings.
Oh no, they're cute.
I actually have one in my own collection, but it's slightly different.
Hi, Jar Jar with Tina.
I have it over here because I need to replace this
Hi, Jar Jar.
other one. Here's mine. Well, he needs a cleaning, but I got to replace the stone in mine right there.
Sulin,
Well,
27.
not a stone, but it had a little thing dangling from it right there. So I'm looking for something to dangle from it. It had a little scepter hanging from it.
That's cute.
Okay, Barbara 28.
They have a real cute one in Etsy.
And somewhere I lost it along the line.
Jar Jar with Tina. I can't remember whether you've been in this auction or not. I've seen you other places, definitely.
Yeah, I
You're
have seen
welcome.
you other places. I'm not sure if you've been in here. I don't think I have your information though, because we usually turn you blue. But if you want to bid, you just need to register. If you're just here to hang out, we'll have some fun with us. You came to the right place.
Right.
We got a bunch of crazy men and women in here.
Oh, okay. High bids with Barbara at 30.
There is, though, if you are interested in registering to bid, at the top of this chat, there's a blue box that says new here. Just click on that and open the link, and it will ask you, it's like, what, 4 questions maybe? Name, username, shipping information, and PayPal information, basically. And if you don't have PayPal, we invoice you at your email, and then you can pay credit or debit however you want to. Or you can just hang out and have fun with us.
Yeah.
Mhm. No pressure to buy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely never any pressure to buy.
All these lights make it so hot in here.
We mostly sell sterling silver and some costume, but mostly we do sterling silver.
Okay, Sulin, are you thinking about coming back in? Mary, you have to crack a smile though at some point. Okay, Sulin's in at 31. And I'm Elizabeth. And Cindy, say who you are.
I'm Cindy, jewelry nurse. I'm the one playing with the rings right now. And then Roberta is, say hi, Roberta.
Hi.
She's
I'm
the
in
one
the
playing with the
background,
bags.
lurking. Yeah, I'm the bag lady.
She's the one always rattling the bags.
Always rattling the bags.
It's okay, Michael pink slipper tomorrow though.
Okay, thanks for your bids, Barbara. I'm going to call this. Going once. Going twice.
We've got some
I'm the
brooches
good one.
coming up, Miss Mary. Yeah, don't believe that.
I'm the good girl.
She's
We
a
all-
legend in her own mind.
We all have our moments.
That's true.
Okay, we
And
are
our limits.
sold. And I already forgot to who. Oh, to Sulan
true.
at 31.
Okay, Miss Sulin,
That's
your
true, Cynthia.
choice will go 1, 2, and 3, and I'll go over sizes again with you. Number 1 is a 7. This is a 7. The crown is an 8. And then this one, I don't know what to call that one, is a 9 1/4.
What's number 2?
The crown, good choice. Okay.
And Barbara, are you interested in the others?
And this is Sulin again?
Yep.
All righty. Thank you, Sulin.
Cute, cute.
You said that was 31?
32.
31. No,
32.
32.
Actually, it's
30.
Mary Lance. Wasn't Mary Lance the last one in? Oh, wait a minute. Is she?
She
Okay.
came in after sold.
Oh, after her. Okay. You got it.
Oh, sorry. I better mind my bees.
All right. Miss Sulin. You got it. The crown, Miss Sulin.
It's okay as long as one of us is paying attention. When we're
Somebody.
all not paying attention, that's trouble.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Barbara would like the 9 1/4.
Okay.
Barbara Paul.
Okay.
And then Mary Lance, are you interested in the remaining ring?
Barbara, you purchased several things tonight. I am not going to charge you extra for chains tonight.
Aw.
I love you, Sin.
That would be silly because she buys so much. So just be silly to charge her for chains.
It's okay, Mary. Happens to everybody. She's gonna pass.
Okay, no problem, Miss Mary. We're perfectly okay with that. Let's see, this was Barbara Paul.
If anybody else is interested, just say so.
Okay, so for round 3, close your eyes, Miss Mary. I'm going to do a lot of brooches. Well, not a lot, but I'm going to do choice of on these brooches. I don't remember who it is that wants these, but every time she's here, I forget to bring them out, and I can never remember who it is that wants them, but that was interested in the comedy tragedy. But anyways,
So cute.
so we have this cute little thing, which is a actual stick pin, and it is sterling. It is Mexico, I think Mexico. This one actually has a name. So let me see if this is Mexico. I can't remember. Yeah, it is Mexico. Kane Harvey. And then it's marked 925.
Good
And
night, Designs.
Kane
Love you,
Harvey
hon.
stuff is a little bit on the pricey side. And then I have this vintage brooch. I want to call it a dogwood, but it doesn't really look like a
Thank you,
dogwood.
Designs.
Maybe an orchid. I have no idea what that flower is supposed to be. This one's definitely older. And this one is also marked right there. Good night. Sterling twice. So it doesn't actually have a name on it, but it is marked sterling, definitely an older brooch. And I tried to claim that back, and it was solid black, but I finally gave up at some point. This one is marked sterling also. This one's a vintage brooch too. And this one just has a 925 mark. So I'm going to do these at choice of we'll start at 20 for choice of. This one's very thick, very well done.
You know where I'd wear the phone? Around a bunch of young kids. So they'd ask, what is it?
I know, right?
Okay,
What
Mary's
is that?
in at 20.
But and it's so cute. I wonder if that dial, no, the dial doesn't move. I was going to see if the dial moved. You could even show them how it works. But the dial does not move. It is adorable, though. I love that.
Me too. I love when you find charms like that.
Yep. Raven's in at 21.
Cute for a teacher, too, on that apple. But
Kitty, you're not coming in here. Oh, my little kitty.
Okay,
This-
Mary's in at 22.
this construction on this apple looks like the same person who made those little palm tree earrings that I have.
Okay, Raven's in at 23. Mary 24. Raven 25.
Cute little
Mary
pins.
26. Mary 27. You didn't actually have to go to 27, but
I still have this big old size 14 ring. At least I think it was size 14. I'll bring that out my next round just to see if there's still anybody looking. Actually, it's a right out of 14.
Mary, you got the high bid at 26. Okay, thank you for your bids, Raven.
You know what's funny, Ro, is when somebody's looking for that size, we don't have it and can't find it. And now that I have one, there's nobody looking for a 14, but it's a really nice ring.
Yep. Okay, Sue Lynn's in at 27. I can see your fan going in that apple. It's mesmerizing.
Oh, yeah, that's my ceiling fan. I have to turn off the AC when I come in. Can you hear it? Is it making noise?
No.
No. I have to turn off the AC because it messes with sometimes it trips the breaker if I run it while I turn on all the lights and everything in here.
I know I've 8 lights on in here.
It also gets super cold, so to keep the air moving, I leave that ceiling fan on. But yeah, it is turning in there, isn't it? You can see my dress too. Yay.
Okay, Mary's back at 28.
My fingers are starting to lock up.
Really, Cynthia. Oh.
I think after this, Roberta, we'll do one more round.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to do a bargain round.
Okay, Sue Lynn, are you thinking about coming back in? Sue Lynn's out. Okay, thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it down. High bid is with Mary at 28.
I like them all.
Going twice. I like the top two the best. But I like them all too. Fair warning. We are sold to Mary at 28. Which Wonder Ones would you like?
Congratulations. And thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Thank you, ladies and gents in the chat.
She wants the phone.
The phone, and that goes to
Mary
Miss
P.
Mary
at 28. And then Sue Lynn, are you interested in any of the others?
Cute.
Yep, I was very, very tempted to put it in my collection, but I put a couple of the other ones in my collection, and then I'm letting go of a couple. I used to keep every sterling brooch I got, and my collection just got out of control. So.
Yep.
Little rascals.
It says, Miss Cindy, hope your puppy dogs will be okay. Please give them.
Yeah, thank you. I went and checked on them. God, they freaked me out and made me mad at the same time. The little Andre burgers, they know better than to take somebody's food. That's why I was so mad at them. They waited until I wasn't paying attention and swooped in here and.
Oh, Buddy would steal it in a
Every time Lucy
heartbeat.
does that, she will get sick, and she's usually the ringleader. But she's doing okay, though. I checked on her a couple of times. All right, so everybody's passing on those, so I'll put those away.
Yep. Thanks for your bids, Sue Lynn.
I will open those to the chat if there's anyone in the chat that wants any of those. If not, I'll bring them out another time. Okay, so let's see. I'm actually going to, what am I going to do? I'm going to go to a bargain round. What number was that? That might have been one. Yeah, that was number 3. I think it's your turn, Ro. Yep, I did yep, it's your turn, Ro. I'll do this next time.
Raven would like the comedy and tragedy.
Okay, you got it, Miss Raven.
That is cute. Congratulations. All right, I have got 2 brooches. We're going to do a choice. Why is my lighting so bad? Does it look bad to y'all? These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. This is going to be choice. We're going to start them at 40 for choice. This is marked 925 and BALI in capital letters. This is beautiful. There's no marcasites missing. That's the brush silver is so pretty right there and there. And I don't think I found them. Oh yeah, there it is. 925 and probably Thailand. And there
I'll
you
ask her,
go.
Raven.
What did she want?
She wants
A
to know if we have
converter?
a
I
converter.
absolutely do, Raven. I just got to go find them. I got to open my package from Roberta because I couldn't even find what I did with the other ones. I know I have a couple left, but I don't know where I put them. So let me open Roberta's package so I can put one in there before I forget.
Okay. Cece is in at 40. Thanks for staying with us.
These are beautiful.
I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna make a lot of noise opening this package.
That's onyx.
Yeah. I like that one.
I
It's a
love
little
them
bit
both.
different. Yeah, well, I like them both too.
I want everything. It's awful.
I
Oh,
know.
I love this. The package in a package in a package.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 41? Sue Lynn is in for 41.
Just love them. I'm not seeing these. Okay, I just saw a bit. Okay.
I'm watching two different chats and they come in at different times, so you know, the one in StreamYard and then the YouTube one.
Mm-hmm.
You should
The
see my
Italy
head.
is beautiful. I
The
don't know
head goes
which one.
back and forth the whole time between the chats. Okay, Cece's in at 42.
That's a really cruel trick, Roberta.
What?
Sending a chocoholic stuff in a Whitman sampler box.
It didn't break though, did it?
No, but that's a cruel trick. Cruel, cruel.
No, I'm not sending you chocolates. That was my mother's box.
Yeah.
I forgot I sent him
Oh,
that,
I
but
got
I
that.
was trying
All
to
right.
find something that wouldn't break.
Awesomeness. Thank you. Oh, and I needed that heart too. I can fix that bracelet now. Oh, and another heartbeat. Yay.
I
Sue
forget
Lynn's
all
in at
that's in there. Isn't that
43.
awful? I forget everything that's in there. Stop showing it if you're not going to show it. Stop looking if you're not going to show it.
That was just so ornery of you.
Uh-oh. Rose gone.
Uh-oh. Okay, Ro. We'll
Okay.
wait for her to come back while we're waiting. She usually only takes a couple of seconds, but
Yeah.
um,
Okay. Cece's in at 44.
we'll just go ahead and keep counting her stuff down
Yeah.
or keep taking bids.
Okay, Sue Lynn's in at 45. Oh, J-Cat's going to have a really big day tomorrow, Raven.
Is she
Her
on? Oh,
They have an auction, and then she's going to be on with you, us, whatever.
oh yeah. Is she gonna have a long day? Poor thing.
Okay, Cece's in at 46, and Sue Lynn is out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. are sold to Cece for $46. Which one would you like, or ones? The onyx or the flowers with the marcasites? Okay, she would like the roses. I will make sure that that Roberta knows. And then Sue Lynn, were you interested in the onyx?
Oh, let Ro back in. Ro is back.
Yep, I got it. You know, Bob told me why this is happening. My phone is older and it's not 5G.
Okay, your internet is 5G though.
Yeah. And I got my new phone. I'm just scared. I'm scared of it. I just got it the other day. Thank you, gals, so
You just
much.
got to take it one step at a time. I hate when I get a new phone too, but I just start playing with it.
I didn't want to start playing with it before
Well,
this weekend's auction is
there's
why.
nothing you can't undo, Ro.
Okay.
All
Sue
right,
Lynn
now,
would like the onyx one.
Okay, do we have Cece and Sue Lynn's info?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
Okay,
she's
thank
in
you
the
so
new
much.
thing. Have you figured out how to access that yet?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I looked
Remind
at
me
it.
to show you tomorrow so you can go in
Thank
there
you
because
so
there's
much,
a lot of
gals.
registrations in there.
Okay, good. All right, I have got something. I've got to ask 120 for this. See, I almost knocked my. This is a beautiful San Marco. There is nothing wrong with it. If you're a relister, you can way make more than that on it. It is just gorgeous. And it is, the length on it is
Hi, Cha-Cha. Welcome back.
7.5
Hey,
inches. I've been
welcome back.
cleaning on this all evening.
Yeah, that's a pretty big
Yes.
link.
San Marco, yeah, that's a big one. Those things list smaller than that for 120.
The only reason I'm not listing this is I have one already listed. Call it my backup.
Okay.
Awesome.
Who wants to
Awesome.
come in at 120 for this beautimous bracelet?
Beautimus,
Mhm.
beautissimus.
Yep, we've reached the silly part of the evening.
Where you going,
When we're
Daddy gal?
the end of the evening, when we start getting weird, you mean? That part of the evening?
Yes.
If there's no interest, we're moving on. No dawdling. This is gorgeous, though. I'm not
Roberta
kidding.
starts saying things like no dawdling.
No dawdling. I say no dawdling.
No
all the
dawdling.
time. No dawdling. No dawdling. You know it's gorgeous. Y'all know it's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
Okay, we'll move on. That will end up being. All right, I have some more brooches. These are gorgeous also. These brooches are going to start at 25. This is a real pearl. And all these marcasites, it says J, capital C, 925. That's your first choice. This is gorgeous. That's a real pearl. There's your cartouche that has your 2 letters and then the 925. And your second choice, I don't know, gals and guys. I don't think that is just vermeil, but I'm not a vermeilologist. Because I think it would say gold on the back, but it only says 925. But this brooch is gorgeous. So these two are gold. There's your onyx.
Could be vermeil, they could be brass too.
Yeah, it could be brass, I guess. So there's your two beauties. Beauties.
But it
And
doesn't look like your typical brooch they would use brass on them.
I know, huh? This would look awesome hanging on one of those.
That's spectacular. That looks like
Isn't
it
that
should
gorgeous?
be a JJ.
And it's not. That's why I bought it. But when I got it, it was not.
Oh man, did they say it was JJ and it wasn't?
They did not say it was a JJ. I wasn't going to ask him to turn it over and let me see.
Oh, okay.
I
You
didn't
didn't
want to give it
get that
away
out
if
of
it
the
was.
bag. If
Oh,
it was, all right, you tricky little devil, you.
Isabel's asking if you're going to put out your opal ring, Ralph.
Isabel, I'm not going to sell that yet. I've got to do some research on it. That is so
I think she's
gorgeous.
in love with that one, actually.
You
Good
love
night,
that?
Sulan. Thanks for coming.
Sulan, thank you so much,
Thank
hon.
you, Sue Lynn. It was nice meeting you. We'll be here tomorrow. We're hosting on Sundays. We host other sellers. Anybody who wants to have an auction with us, we host on Sunday. So tomorrow night, there'll be 2 other sellers tomorrow night. It'll be Ruthie's Corner and J-Cats will be on tomorrow. I don't know if you're familiar with either of those channels, but they'll be selling here tomorrow night.
Excellent price on these ladies.
Roberta and I are always here Saturday, and then we always host other people on Sunday.
Yep. Okay, Barbara Paul is in at 25. It was funny, Isabel. I didn't understand what you were asking because your autocorrect changed row to 2. Threw me off.
Are you asking just to see it, Isabel, or if I was putting it up for sale?
Okay, I'm going to start calling this.
Okay.
Jump in.
We'll go 1 and 2.
Going once. Raven says, check Messenger, Cindy. I want to hear your giggle.
You want to hear my giggle? Okay. So I'm already giggling now that you want to hear my giggling.
All right. Fair warning.
All right, let's see what she's going to make me giggle. Okay. Those
Wait,
are
what?
earrings. They look like they belong on the back of a pickup. That's all I'm going to say. Okay.
Okay, we are
Who's a bad
sold to Barbara Paul at 25.
Too funny.
Isabel, you'll be the first one I tell when I'm going to put it up for sale. It's a larger ring, though. You're small.
Number 2.
This one, honey, I just want to make sure. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
She loves onyx.
Ah, that's right. Thank you so much. Very, very much. And that is my 3.
Alrighty, so I have been pulling out some
If anybody else is interested, let me know.
bunch of little rings here to do a little bit of a bargain round, and let me make sure I got everything I want to include there. Okay, so I think I do.
Cindy, chat.
Yes.
Cindy, chat.
What? Chat what?
Troll.
Oh, okay.
Troll.
All right, let me get them. All right. Okay, so first I'm going to do a choice of at 14 on these. These are all just simple little rings. They're going to be choice of for 14. I'll give you sizes here after I show them to you.
Is this going to be a buy it now or a...
Yeah, this is going to be a starting bid of 14 on these.
Okay.
So there are your choices. You have this little marcasite ring. It is a size, the band on it is thin. It's not a heavy band, but it is a 7 3/4. So that's number 1. Number 2 is this heart ring. This one has a thicker band. This is a little bit heavier ring. It's a 6 1/2. It's a heart. Let me focus that. That's going to be number 2. Number 3 is this heart, another heart. It's a size 5 3/4. Darn it. Focus, please. Focus. Try closer. I think it's focusing on the one on my fingers. I'll size them all in and I'll give you a closer up look. Then I think this is an LV ring. It's a
Hi,
6
Marlena.
3/4. It's one with the sayings. I think this is a sister ring. It says,
Good night, Marzina. Thank
good
you,
night,
honey.
Marzina.
Yeah. Good night, Jar Jar with Tina.
This
Thanks
one's
for
about
coming.
a bunch of different sayings on
Night,
it
Jar
about
Jar.
sisters and soulmates on that one. Good night, Jar Jar.
Thank you so
That's
much,
number
everybody.
4. This is a little, almost looks like a fish ring almost. It's a size. Actually, you know what? We will do a buy it now on these. So first one in gets first choice at 14. We'll do a 6.5 on that one. And this band is a sort of a weave pattern, and I'll show them all close up after I size them. It's a 6 3/4, almost a weave pattern, sort of, but not really. And then we have
Did that make sense?
this little mosaic inlay piece, and it is a 9 1/4. Then we have this curved band. It's not quite an 8, 7 3/4, and then we have this this twisted band. It is a 6 3/4. So I'll show them up close, and it is going to be a buy it now at 14. First one in gets to choose. Let me give you a better look at all of them.
Mary Lance is in.
Okay, Mary, you get to choose first. This is number 1, the marcasite and flowers. This is number 2, the hearts. Number 3 is also a heart. Number 4 is the sister band. Got little things about sisters. This is just another little band. This is a little bit whiter band. Also a band on that one. A couple of these do have a brand name in them. Oh, at least I think some of these do. It might be the ones I'm bringing out next. Let me see.
Okay,
This
Paula is also in for 14.
Okay, so, and then this one is, I like this one. This one's cute. Curved. And it has hearts and dots. Darn it, come on and focus. There we go, it's too close. Hearts and dots on that one in the curve pattern. And then the last one is like a twisted sort of band. These are nice because they're not real wide bands. They're good to help hold on a larger ring if you have a ring that's a little bit too big. They're good for holding on a bigger ring that's a little too big. All right, so Mary gets first choice. Mary, which one or ones would you like, Miss Mary? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $14.
Barbara's in third for 14.
Okay. 2 and 5. Okay, 1. So the heart and the species. Those two, Miss Mary. Okay, you got it.
Okay, then Paula is up next.
Okay, Paula, I'll renumber them just so that it's not confusing.
She would like to know the size of number 1.
Okay, number one, the little marcasite. That one is a size 8. I think the biggest one was this one. Yeah, this one is a 9 1/4 on this little inlaid thing.
Mary Lance would also like number 6.
Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I renumbered this one, Mary. Okay.
Yep. Paula wants number 1.
Okay. Did Barbara? Okay. So Paula wants number 1.
We didn't give Barbara a chance yet.
Okay.
Barbara, are you interested in any
Okay,
of
we'll
those?
renumber 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I want to make sure I got the right ones for Mary. These are the 3 you wanted, right, Mary?
Barbara probably wants number 4.
Okay.
The perfect pinky ring. She didn't say, but but I'm guessing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But these are correct yet. Number 3. This one, number 3, Mary?
What? Oh.
I'm confused.
Okay, which are the 2 that that she has correct in her hand?
Okay, these 2 were her first choices right here.
Okay. And then
this one I may have picked up the wrong one. So I'll renumber them, and I know which one Paula wants. I'll renumber them, and you can tell me which one I got wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Mary. These 2, I'm pretty sure those are the first 2 you chose, right? Yes, all. Okay, so I'm correct with that one then. So these 3 are the 3 you want. All right.
Okay. And Barbara would like to know the size on number 4.
Okay. Let me write the name on this real quick. Okay, number 4, this one. This one I think was a 9 1/4. Yeah, right at a 9 1/4. This one is a thinner band too on this one. This one is not a real heavy ring. But it's not going to bend easy though. It's not that thin where it's going to bend easy. I'm putting a lot of pressure on that right now, and it's not bending.
Mary Lance says 3.
So you want
number 3 also.
Nah, okay. So this one also, Mary? Just let me know if that's a yes on this one. Okay, so you're passing, Barbara. That's perfectly okay. They are kind of small rings. I don't think any of them will really fit you, but that one and that one's a thinner band, thick band. So that's this one, right? These are the 2 thicker bands. So, and you have a 7 1/4 or a 7 1/2. Not in this lot, but I think in the next bunch I bring out, I might have, Barbara. Okay, so this one, Mary. It must be it. That's the thickest one. Just let me know if that's the correct one. Okay, I'm going to bring out another group of rings. These are going to be a little bit more. Okay. Yes. Okay, good. All right, so I have another group. All right, let me show them and I'll give you a size on them. Okay, this is the first one. This is one of these 3 band things. And it is a size 5 3/4. That's number 1. This is a really nice band here, and this one is actually a signed one, if I remember right. Let me check and see how it's signed. Oh, I guess I didn't remember right. This one says 925, but this is a nice heavy band. This one is a 7, right at a 7, just a hair short of a 7. That could be easily stretched up to a 7. Then I have the snake ring, which is a 6 3/4. Then I have this onyx ring. This one does have a thinner band, but it is a pretty ring. Craftsmanship is good, but it is a thinner band, and it is a size 4 1/2. It's a tiny one. It's a 4 1/2. And then I have this. This is a really nice one too. This is abalone, and it is a. This one's right at just a hair over a 5, not quite a 5 1/4. I got a couple of really tiny ones in that lot. Then I have this red coral. This is an adjustable one, and it's sitting right at a 6. Then I have a turquoise, also adjustable, and it's sitting right at a 6 also. So let me see if I've got any 7s I could throw in there. You said 7 1/2, right? Let's see what I've got in a 7 1/2 I could throw into this lot. We do have one 7 1/2 I'll throw in there. See if there's anything else. Okay, I have one 7 1/2. And I have actually, I have 2 that are sitting at a 7 1/2. So this one and this one are 7 1/2, and I'll throw those in there. And these are going to be a buy it now at 18.
Okay. Buy it now. 18.
Show them all again. First one is the 3 bands. This big, thick, heavy band. The snake ring.
Really, Raven?
The adjustable red coral. This one is the larger one. This one's between a 7 1/2 and an 8. And then we have this small one. I think this was like a 4 1/2 black onyx. And then the abalone. And then another adjustable red coral. That one was a little smaller, I think a 6 maybe. The adjustable turquoise. And then this nice big thick heavy one that was also a 7.5, I believe, but let me make sure. Yeah, this one is a 7.5. So you have two that are 7.5s on this group, Mary, here and here. I mean, Barbara. So Barbara, you get first choice because you were in first.
Cute. Cute rings.
Nicola, did you get a chance to register?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if you're interested in the 7.5s, we get a 4, or 4 and 9 are 7.5s. Number 4, okay, the adjustable coral. All right, you got it, Miss Barbara.
Nicola, I see your bid. You'll get third choice.
Do we have Nicola's information? Yeah, we do see your bid. Okay, you registered. All right, awesome. Let me turn you blue. Thank you, Nicola. Nicola, how do you say? Are we saying it right? I'm going to turn you blue. That way we know we have your information.
Nicola.
And I see it in the thing.
Sorry, I didn't turn you blue earlier. I haven't been able to check that this auction. Okay, so this one goes to Barbara at 18. Okay, so who is second choice?
No,
Was
she.
Nicola first? Who was first?
Barbara.
Okay, so Nisa is second.
Mm-hmm.
Nicola, Elizabeth has to go by what she sees on her screen, and you may show up first on your screen, but Elizabeth goes by what is in her feed.
If you come in, Nicola, if you come in close to the same time with someone else, you're always going to show up first on your screen. I will replace that too with another ring, the one she, let me see what size this one is. I just forgot to put this one in. This is a 7, so I'm going to throw that one in. So you get to choose next, Nisa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's next on your screen?
Nisa.
Nisa. Okay, Nisa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. And if you need me to go over sizes again.
What's 4 black?
For this one, the little tiny one, Nisa?
Nicole, maybe on your screen you were, honey. But we have to go by what Elizabeth sees on her screen.
Yeah. So, Nicola, if you go up where it says live chat and you switch to top chat and then go back to live chat, you'll see the order that they came in on. It's just that you always show first on your screen.
Very fair, honey. We're very fair, promise.
Okay, so
it's hard to get used to, but
yeah, that one got me quite often when I was in. I thought I was winning the bid many times.
Me
so
too.
You get next choice though, Nicola.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'll renumber. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And if you need me to give you a size on anything, again, I will resize. This was number 1, and it is a size 6, just shy of a 6 on that one. That was the 3-band ring. And then this larger band is a 7, right at a 7. The snake ring is a 6 3/4. This one I added in, this inlaid mosaic turquoise ring is right at a 7 also. The little abalone is a 5, that's number 5. The adjustable red coral is a 6. The blue, the turquoise also a 6. That one's also an adjustable ring. And then this one that looks like a nut or bolt to me, I guess the nut is a 7.5. And let me see if there are any more turquoise ones like that one she took earlier.
We appreciate it, Nicole.
I do have one more turquoise I'll throw in there also that is sitting at a 7.5, and that's this one.
That's cute.
So your choice, you get next choice. You can choose as many as you want. You can pass. It's completely up to you. That's the additional. This is also a adjustable. They are sterling, all sterling, but these little turquoise ones are adjustable.
What's the size on the number 8? I guess the bolt.
The bolt is a 7.5. This one's a 7.5.
That's pretty cool looking.
I like this one. Yeah, it's just too small for me. It gets
Love
too
you, Cynthia.
tight. It
Thank you
gets
so
really
much.
tight on me when my hands swell.
Stop causing trouble, Cynthia. You won't sleep good tonight.
Oh gosh.
You better be around tomorrow, girl.
Okay.
She likes that nut. Number 8, please.
Okay, you got it.
We're all a bunch of nuts.
Is there anybody else in line? If not, you can actually just open it up to the, well, I guess it is open to the chat already, but if there's anybody else interested, otherwise I will put these away and bring out my next item. What's the last name? Hi, Pick with Joy. Nice to see you. Morgan. Okay.
Cute name, Pick with Joy.
See you tomorrow, Cynthia.
Rest up so we can harass Mike.
All right. So let me. I'm going to go ahead and take these away if there's no one. We'll see you tomorrow, Cynthia, and thank you for the heads up on. Who did you give me the heads up on? Oh, on Blandine. My gosh, the name just left my brain. Thank you for the heads up on Blandine. All
Love
right.
you, girl.
Going to go ahead and scoop these up if there's no further interest here. And let's see. I think this is going to be my final piece for the night. And then I will move over to Ro. What do I want to do next? How about...
Cindy, you're gonna laugh when you get into our group chat because I told you about the landing too.
Okay. Cynthia totally gave me called me just before we went live. How about some Silata? I can either do bracelet or earrings, guys. I can do I've got some more Silata earrings. I can either do some earrings or... Let me know what y'all want to see for that last round. Pendant, rings, earrings, bracelets. I've got plenty of everything. How about we finish up with bracelets? How about that?
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to do a choice of on these bracelets. I've got this one, which has a little bit of everything. It's got what looks like onyx and coral and lapis and jasper there of some kind. And I don't know what the brown stone is there, but a little bit of everything. Mother of pearl and malachite. It's a really dark malachite, but there are some lines in it. You just can't. Let me check for sure. Yeah, it just is appearing very dark on screen, but it is not. Trying to see if I can get that where you can see the color better because it looks so dark and it is not that dark. But really pretty Mexico sterling bracelet. Got a heavy clasp like most Mexico sterling bracelets. And then this is a multi-stone ring. This one is also signed Mexico 925. A little bit of everything. Turquoise, not sure what the pink is unless it's coral, I don't know, or some sort of dyed stone on the pink and the purple. This looks like gaspiite, two different types of turquoise. And I'm going to start these at 45 for choice, and I'll give you a measurement on them. Okay, the toggle. This one's got good weight to it. The toggle is 7.5 inches. Well, closer to 7.75 inches. Between 7.5 and 7.75. And this one is right at 7 inches on this one. So 7 on this one. And these are both Mexico sterling. And this one is 7, almost 7.75, between 7.5 and 7.75. And of course, they're tested sterling.
Okay.
Thank you, Pick with Joy.
Awesome. Okay, Nisa's been looking for a black pendant.
A black pendant? Oh, I've got black pendants for sure. If there's no purchase here, I'll bring out a black pendant, Nisa, for my last one. We'll see. If not, Ro probably has one. Any interest in those?
Who wants to start us off at 45 for these beautiful bracelets?
Okay, let's see. I will. I got a beautiful onyx pendant here. I'll bring out if she doesn't, if nobody purchases those.
You can turn Pick with Joy blue.
I think I did already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, next time she types it should be blue.
Okay. Awesome.
All right, if there's no interest in the bracelets, I'm trying to clean this one up a little bit. It's tarnished because I haven't. It's been in the box for a while.
Well, it doesn't look like it so far.
All right, let me bring out this next one. I've got this beautiful onyx pendant. She said she was looking for onyx, right?
She said black.
Black? Okay.
Yep. Pick with Joy has the wrench now.
Okay, let me get a wipe and clean this a little bit before I show it because it is very tarnished. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. God, I hate when there are cracks and crevices you can't get into to clean. Well, this is close enough for now. I will clean it up better later.
I don't think she did, LJ.
What's that?
LJ's asking about the silver and gold wide bangle style bracelet that you previewed last evening. It was wide and
This one? Not yet, but if this is the one you're talking about, I'll do it real quick after I see if this is the type of pendant niece is looking for. I'll bring it out real quick, and that'll be my last item.
She said it was silver and gold.
Silver and gold.
Oh, maybe that vermeil.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I know what you're
Mm-hmm.
talking about. I think it was that Mylar one. I did
Mm-hmm.
not yet. I'll bring that out in a minute. Okay, so this is a
Cindy,
Troll.
troll, patrol.
boy, they're getting quick on those emails, aren't they? All righty. So nice big Mexico pendant. There is still some tarnish around there, and it will look much better when I finish cleaning it off. But this one is also Mexico sterling, and this one is marked ATI. And I put it on this nice a round omega, which those round omegas are nice for these types of pendants. It probably is a 16-inch because it's really hard to find them not. So you got to get an extender basically for these. And let me
Little
see how long
pendants.
it is.
I'll show them after you're done.
Yeah, this is an 16-inch omega, so you'll probably need an extender with it, but beautiful, nice heavy omega. And I am going to start this I'm going to start it at 45. And that is a steal for this.
Don't forget to send me a charge me. I should say charge me, not send me. For one, probably like that. The round.
Oh, I thought you didn't want the round.
No, a round small. I want a small one like that.
Okay, because I would have saved this one for you.
Oh no, flat. I definitely
Okay,
flat.
yeah, I was going to say, I thought you said flat last night.
But small like
That's
that.
why I put this one on here, because you wanted flat. All right.
Okay, LJ and Nisa came in first at 45.
And I do know that I do have some packages that haven't shipped yet. So if I owe you anything, it will get shipped out first thing Monday morning, separate from tonight's stuff. A lot of it is already packaged and ready to go. I've already printed out the labels and everything. So if you have not received your package from last week's auction yet, it's on its way.
Okay, LJ, did you want to come up to 46?
What am I doing with this sitting here? I swear I put it in Raven's package, but I did not. Let's see, what did Raven get? That little comedy tragedy thing. Let me make sure I put a.
Okay, thanks for your bid, LJ.
Oh, I did not. Okay.
Going once.
Thank you, ladies.
Fair warning.
Let me go find that bracelet she's in yesterday.
And sold to Nisa at 45.
Congratulations.
Good night, Mary Lance.
Good night, Mary Lance. Love you, honey.
Thank you, Miss
so
Mary.
much.
We'll see you ladies tomorrow night that are heading out now. We'll see you tomorrow night with J-Cats and oh gosh, my brain's not working. Ruth's partner. Thank you, Nisa. That was
Be there or be square.
On that. You're gonna love that one. That is a very hefty pendant. I think you'll be very happy with that one.
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Not that you won't be happy with everything you buy from us, but I think you'll be thrilled at the price you got on that one.
Okay, good night, Raven.
Good night,
Good night,
Raven.
Rave.
See you tomorrow night.
Thank you,
And
honey.
Raven, I'm probably going to be at the nail salon when you guys are doing your auction. So if you think about it, message me because I'll actually
Rattle
be
my cage.
conscious that time. So yeah, rattle my cage and I'll come in and check you guys out.
Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to make it, Raven. I have plans to actually leave the house.
Okay, so I assume that this tricolor one is the one you were interested in. It's got the yellow, the rose, and the silver. And this one is, if I remember right, Mylar, but let me look and I'll give you a length on it. This one weighs 30 grams, so it's right at an ounce, right at a troy ounce, basically. And the length is,
Good night, Barbara.
Love you, Barbara.
good
Thank you,
night,
honey.
Barbara. The length is right at 7.5 inches on this one. And
Aw.
it is,
I like that, Lisa.
it is 3/4 of an inch wide on this one. So this is just a stunning, just a very gorgeous bracelet. And it is, okay, I was thinking it's Mylar, but it's not Mylar, it's IBB. And their mark is like a clover. It's like a clover, and then it has I and B inside the leaves of the clover, basically. But this is just stunning, and I'm going to start this one at 50.
I'm going to do one more round, Cindy. Is that all right?
Yep. You can. I'm done, but you can do another
Yeah.
round.
No, this will be it. I just had this pulled already.
Okay. Oh, good. That is spectacular. I love to hear that, Nisa.
I know. Me too.
We try really hard to keep bringing. It's not easy doing this week after every week, finding all this jewelry, but
The
we try
hunt.
our best.
The hunt is fun, but it's sometimes very
Right.
tiring.
Yeah, we're always on the hunt. And poor Roberta, if she doesn't find jewelry like Monday morning after an auction, she freaks out.
I freak out. What am I
She
going to show
does.
the
She
girls?
completely freaks out.
I don't have anything.
LJ needed that 8 inches.
Oh, I'm sorry, LJ. This one is not. I don't think let me see what I have at 8 inches. This one I think is 8 inches. This one is going to be a little more, but I think this one is 8 inches. Yeah, this one is right at 8 inches. This is the San Marco, like Roberta had earlier, but this one is Vermeil, also Italian.
That's cool.
And it is marked 925 Italy. It has been tested. This is the color on it is really good. There's absolutely no wear on this anywhere. And it is one of the vintage ones. It has the older style clasp on it. They do make them now with a different class.
I don't
But
like
this
the new
one's,
ones.
yeah, me either. This one still has the older clasp, and it has the safety clasp on it right there.
She's got that one in 14 karat.
Do you
Ah,
really? So you are not interested in this then? I wish I had this one in 14
no
karat.
kidding.
Wowza.
Can I
One of
borrow it?
One of the Italian girls that comes in here told me the first time I found one of those that is the length that all Italian girls want growing up is this San Marco length, and it's very popular.
Those are beautiful,
Okay,
Sam.
I'm not sure that I have anything else in an 8, but let me check real quick. But I mean, that bid is open to anyone else who's interested in that one. I will do, this one is a starting bid of 60 on this one, if anybody's interested in this.
Gorgeous.
And that one is a size 8. Let me see what this one is. Nope, that's a 7. I got some pretty ones, but I think that's the only 8 I have right now. Oh, wait a minute. I lied. I do have an 8. Not as pretty and fancy as the other ones, but I do have this one, which is an 8. And I'll start this one at 32. And this is, can't tell. It looks like my lighting is a little off. This one looks like tricolor, but it's a pale tricolor. I see rose, silver, and yellow in this one too. But this is an 8, and I'll start this one at 32.
This chair is the squeakinest thing.
What's squeaking?
My chair is the squeakingest.
Yeah, I'm checking on my bracelets to see if I have any 8s. I'll have to ask my silver people to send me. I do have silver coming in on Monday that I didn't order in time, so didn't get here in time for this auction, but and
Okay.
usually there's bracelets, so hopefully she'll send me some 8s this week.
Yep. LJ's in at 32.
So what size bangle do you wear, LJ? Look out for larger bangles. I do have a couple of larger bangles that I'll bring out next week. Larger size, the oval kind of shape bangles.
I'm going once.
And I have some native bracelets coming too that should also be here on Monday.
Stop bragging.
Are you kidding? All the beautiful stuff you got this week and you're worried about mine? Come on.
You've got a lot
You
of good
really
stuff
scored
coming.
this week. You found some exceptional pieces this week.
Sold to LJ at
You
$32.
got it, LJ, and that is it for me tonight. And it is
Gorgeous.
Roberta's turn. Thank you,
Congratulations.
everybody.
I pulled some earrings.
Oops, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. There you go.
And we're going
Thank
to
you,
start these
everyone.
earrings at $16 for choice.
I want those right there. Those are so cute.
These are kind of cute. I love these.
They kind of
sterling.
remind me of, I don't know, I keep thinking Nike. I know it's not the Nike thing. Not Nike, Adidas. I think it's Adidas that they remind me of.
This reminds me of little snakes.
Did you
They're all
want to do
tested.
buy it now or starting bid?
No, this is starting bid.
Okay. 16.
This is kind of cool. These. It's your third choice. Your fourth choice, of course, is your traditional hoops. I've got some threaders. These are not Silata. They're just 925. Nice threaders. And I have these little teardrop looking things. Kind of cool. I have got these Mexico Taxco pieces. Very good price on that.
Cindy, read Raven's note for you. Please.
These are pretty. I like these. And they hook like that. These are older. And my last pair of these awesome crosses. And I can't tell what that says on the back. It is a... I can't see this. It's a trademark, but I can't see what it is. Don't know. Just can't make it out with the texture. So there's your choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nice. Okay, who wants to come in at 16?
All sterling and all beautiful.
There they are. Lisa's in at 16.
Gorgeous choices.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 17? Okay, Mary P is in at 17. You've been quiet for a little while, Mary.
I appreciate y'all still being here. My goodness, there's still 32 in the chat. Thank you so
Hi,
much.
Mike. Thanks for
Hi,
coming.
how are you?
Okay, Nisa's out, so I'm going to call this down.
Alrighty.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary. Which pair or pairs would you like?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, Miss Mary. How are you, Mike?
I do that on auctions all the time, LJ. Can she see 6, 3, and 8?
6. I'm trying to see what it says. Mary, I can't read it. Sterling. So there's 6. 3.
Oh my gosh, here I'm saying hello to Mike and just talking up a storm and realized I was muted. I was just saying, you got to quit being so loud, Roberta. You woke up Mike.
I'm sorry.
Hi,
3,
Mike.
6, and 8.
Yep, and 7.
And I also was telling LJ, and I had it muted, that I'm going to put another type of jump ring on here that doesn't have to be soldered, so you don't have to worry about it coming open.
7 of these type. These are older. And they have the Taxco number up here. There you go.
It is a sterling jump ring, but it's a little sturdier, and it's not going to come open on you.
You want 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 7. Oops, was that right, Mary? These, and these. Good choices.
Congrats.
Thank you kindly, my darling.
And Nisa, were you interested in any of the others?
Oops. Lisa, I'm going to put them like this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
She wants the hoops.
You want the traditional hoops. Good choice. These are nice and they're well made, Nisa. Thank you, honey.
Look
If there's
how
any other
easy.
interest, let me know now.
Look how easy she made that on you.
That's right. Okay. Gonna move them on. Oops. Those out of the way. All right, I have 2 onyx. Well, I can't really put them out there. Well, I'm going to put 2 separate prices on them. That way I can show them both
Oh.
together.
Jen Bennett wants number 1.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jen. Oh, no. What was number 1? Oh, the weird ones? I don't say they're weird. The funny ones? These, Jen?
The weird ones. She meant that. She meant the weird ones,
Yeah,
Jen.
they're weird looking. They're cute.
I like weird. The weirder, the
They're
better.
yeah, they're well built. Oh, let me right up.
I'm sure that's
Thank
what
you.
she wants.
Okay, I'm going to show LJ the change I made on this bracelet.
You got them.
The jump
Thank you, honey.
ring was too small on that they had on it, so I think that's why it was coming open. So I put one of these, and this is a silver jump ring, a sterling silver jump ring, but I put one of these on it. So it's kind of like the key ring type thing, so it won't come open on you, and it's a little bigger, a little sturdier, so you should be good.
Thanks, Jen.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
Just want to
All
make
right.
sure you're okay with that, LJ.
This is a beautiful onyx on an 18-inch Italian chain. We're going to start this one at 15. There's no interest. That's okay. I'll
Okay,
move
you're
along. I
welcome.
have another one. Another onyx.
Mike's in at 15.
Alrighty.
Anybody
Thank you,
want
honey.
to come in for 16? Might as well bid since I'm here. That's the spirit.
Might as well bid seeing how we woke you up, Mike. You can call it down. These are my last items. I've got 3 more pendants that I'll show. Those are my last
I
items
told
for
her
the
to be
night.
quiet, Mike.
I wasn't.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Or you make silly voices, so watch out.
She's doing her silly voices. We got to hurry up and finish up here.
Okay, we're sold.
Thank you, Mike. All right, I have another piece of onyx, but this one we'll do a buy it now for 20. This is Thailand. This is beautiful. Marked there, 925 Thailand. I put it on this chain because of these. It's a I guess a popcorn chain they call it.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
very,
nice.
very beautiful. And this chain, where's my ruler? My tape measure.
Nisa's in at 20. Sold to Nisa.
18 inches. Nisa, you got it. To buy it now. I'm sorry, LJ.
Everybody wanted that one.
I don't know if we should bid. Cindy, you're going to have to do this.
What's that?
3 people came in at 20. Should I put it up for bid?
Well, you said.
Well, no, if it was a buy it now, the first
Okay.
one in
I
gets it.
just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, a buy
I'm
it
sorry.
now, first one in
Cindy
gets
said no.
it. Nope.
Cindy
If you
said
said
no.
buy it now, you got to honor that. Buy it
That's
now
fine.
is always first one in gets it.
All right, I've got 2 others, and we will put these up for bid. These are gorgeous. This is that. Cindy, what are we going to call that? Look at that. This is Mexico, Taxco. These are going to start at $28. But you've got this.
It looks like dragon's breath to me. If you
I
say
know.
it's not the dichroic glass, then it's got to be dragon's breath.
I'm just not sure. I just know it's Mexico. This one is gorgeous. This on the back says 925 in bronze. Oh, make sure that's what it says. Bronze or brass? It says bronze. So this bronze is melted right into this. I think it looks so awesome. But I have no idea what this is. So you've got the two pieces of bronze melted into the sterling. Looking beautiful. Open back. This tests up in the jadeite. But I don't know what it is, y'all. I just know it's beautiful. Can you see? Are you seeing the matrix in it? It has like...
Yeah, we could see it. It's subtle on our end, but
It's beautiful. So there's your two choices, and that's it for the night.
okay.
Oh, what I did on this bronze one, I had this chain, and it's marked Italy.
Elizabeth, you know that if you ever get tired, you do not have to stay.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
Elizabeth.
know.
You know that.
I know.
This is marked 925. The reason I put it on this chain, even though it looks vermeil, it just blended so well with this, the color in this, because this is like a variegated color almost. And it just looked so cool with this pendant. So that is that one. And this chain is, you don't have to leave it on this chain. You can put it on anything you want it on. I just thought it looked cool. 18.5 inches on this chain. And this is a 925 Italian 18-inch chain. So there you go.
Okay, Mike's in at 28, and LJ
They're
would
beautiful.
like to know if that one is brown or red.
It's like a mahogany color, LJ. Brownish, reddish. It's like, it reminds me of mahogany wood. But there's matrix in it black going this way and also going up and down. I wish you could see how beautiful it is. And like I said, it goes up to the jadeite. Spinel. It goes into the jadeite spinel line. So I have no idea. I know it's not glass. It's definitely some kind of butamus.
Butimus.
Butamus.
Butissimus.
I'm going to start calling it, but if anybody wants to come in, come in. Going once.
Thank you, all you new people, for coming in tonight and finding us. I do have a question though. Where did you find us? Did we were we recommended, or did we pop up as a recommended video?
Did you get a little
Word
note
of
from?
mouth,
Did you go
get
into my shop
email?
and
Yeah. Did you visit her Etsy shop?
right there?
No.
Because as people buy from my Etsy store, I leave a little card and I send them a card with their purchase, telling them to come out here. And I'd like to know if anybody's actually doing that. Oops,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
sorry.
just curious as to
We're curious, yeah.
How people are finding us. I know we get some of our traffic word of mouth, so I'm just wondering, because every week we get in new people, and I'm always curious how people find us.
Yep.
Inquiring minds want to know.
We got a word of mouth.
I hope it was a good word.
And Mike was searching for porn, and we popped up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's scary.
Okay, LJ's in at 29.
Too funny, Mike. You crack me up.
You silly head.
I love it. Yep, right there was Roberta's picture.
Yeah. Dogs. Wiener dogs.
That's
that did
hysterical.
it. Wiener dogs.
Too
They're
hysterical.
precious.
Best answer so far, Mike.
Yeah. Oh, you can tell you're frisky.
Uh, okay, let me see.
Because I do all kinds of advertising. I post on Facebook and different places, and I'm just curious as to what's actually working for us. And I know word of mouth always helps too. We always help promote each other, and that's always a good thing too.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Okay, Pick with Joy says she was searching for something live to watch while listening and found us.
Okay,
Awesome.
cool.
And Jen Bennett is reminding us that someone said earlier that the channel popped up on their feed because she watches jewelry channels all the time.
Okay, cool. That's good. That means we're coming up in the search engine a little more often. Nice. I like to hear that.
Well, I hope if you hear word of mouth, it's always good and wholesome and nothing derogatory.
Yep. Okay, Mike, did you want to come in at 30?
Thank you, LJ.
Yeah, we're glad to have you.
Yes, I'm always thrilled to have everybody. My actual nights I love are Fridays because no work. We get to just have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, okay.
And I love hosting other people on Sunday. That's always fun too.
And I love when all my humans are in bed and my puppies are in their kennels and I'm alone.
Nisa found out in Lucia's Splendors and in
Oh,
these
cool.
other jewels when they were on this
Sure.
channel.
Yeah, that's nice. They do recommend us, and we always recommend them too because they are both really awesome. Anita and Lucia always have fabulous jewelry.
Yeah. And Raven found you 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Faithful friend and buyer.
Yeah, we've been together forever, me and Raven, for sure, even before Roberta.
Okay.
I'm
Thanks,
just a newbie.
thanks, LJ, for your bids. I'm gonna start calling.
Yes, LJ. Thank you, honey.
Not so new anymore. It's been a couple years with you
I
now, too.
know, huh? I haven't been on my own channel in over a year. Cindy grabbed me and never let me go.
We got to get you back on there and let
I
you
know.
build your channel too.
As soon
We
as
are
I set
working
this
on
new
that
phone
this
up,
week. I'm calling you, and
I got the T-Mobile
you cannot say
5G
no.
phone, and I'll work on it this week. I did not want to work on it and then not be able to do my show tonight. I just got it day before yesterday, I think.
He was afraid he's going to mess it up.
I was afraid I wouldn't be able to do this, on my phone.
And Star found us the same way Nisa did. Okay, we are sold to Mike at 30.
I'd like to try and do a test run on your laptop too after he hooks you up to Ethernet to see if it
It's already
stabilizes
hooked.
your
I'm on it
picture.
right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've had it plugged in several days.
Well, your picture looks really clear tonight, so that's good.
Well,
Which one you
hopefully
want,
that's the way it
Raja?
works out, Mike.
So you are on your laptop right now?
No, I'm watching on my laptop.
Oh, okay.
We think it's Dragon's Breath.
Which is a
And
man-made
yeah,
thing.
that's glass.
Most
So
of that Mexico Dragon's Breath is vintage.
it's a Taxco piece. It's beautiful, Mike. You won't be disappointed. Thank
Yeah,
you so much, hon.
that's a little bit newer one there, but there's some really, really old vintage Dragon's Breath stuff out there that is really gorgeous.
LJ, you interested in this one, honey? If not, it's okay. I thank you for your bids. This is just so
A
beautiful
lot
to
of the
me.
older stuff mimics like jelly opals.
Troll.
I wonder if
Oh,
that's
patrol.
petrified wood, Roberta.
You got
I
it,
got
honey.
it.
Thank
I
you
got
so
it.
much. All right, that was my last little item of the night.
Oh,
Thank
they're
you
already
so
hidden.
much.
Somebody already got them.
Thank you, everyone, for tonight. You really helped a lot. I'm on another mission, everybody.
We have to keep entertaining you. We're going to start charging you.
Thanks everybody for coming and letting us have a good time.
Indeed.
Yes, it was fun as always. And tomorrow night, again, is Ruthie's Corner, and she is extremely nervous. This is her first time ever at auction, so she's very, very nervous.
Aw,
So we will all do our best to make her feel comfortable.
indeed.
She'll get comfortable really quick because everybody in this chat is always very pleasant to new sellers and
Thank
very
you,
understanding with new sellers while they figure it out. So you guys have always been very kind to our new people, and because it can be frightening. I was terrified. If you watch my first video, you probably laughed so hard. I still laugh when I think about that first video, how paranoid I was, but I got through it, and it just kept getting easier every time I did it.
I'm still nervous sometimes, but
Oh, I
I'm getting
remember
much better.
the first time. Was your first auction with us, Raven? I remember your first auction with us. I thought you were going to pass out. You were so nervous.
I was so scared, and I didn't have Cindy back then. I was trying to do my own channel, and I was so petrified
Oh
doing
my God,
pop-ups.
yeah. The
I wasn't
first time
live.
I
I was
brought her
just
on, I
doing.
thought she was going to faint.
Okay, see you tomorrow,
I
Paula.
love y'all.
But it is addicting. If you're a ham like me, it's addicting. Yes, guys, thank you, everybody. We appreciate you guys so much. And I just want to ask you again to keep Blandine and her family in your prayers. As you know, if you were in earlier, she lost her son today from COVID, and she lost her husband not
A
even
year
a year ago. Was it a year ago? Has it been a year?
Almost
Oh
a
my
year
God,
ago
the year
today.
went fast. So
Just
almost a
remember to
year
love on
ago.
one another.
I don't think he died from COVID though. I'm not sure how her husband passed, but so she's going through a lot, and I think Dawn Lane from Dawn's channel is going to have a benefit auction to help her and her family out with all the expenses of the funeral and all of that. So please keep your eye peeled for that. I have offered her our channel. I don't know if she's going to take us up on that or not. I know she was asking, so we'll let you know if she does take us up on it. We'll let you know all the particulars. It'll probably be on a Friday night in the next week or two, as quickly as we can. And anything else, Ro, we need to talk about?
Just that you need to love one another. I mean, you don't know. You don't
Life
know.
is too short.
Don't cause strife. Don't just pray for one another. Jesus is Lord. He's in charge of everything. God loves every one of us. We need to love one another. We need to raise each other up, not tear each other down. Please pray for each other. Pray for the nation. Jesus is
Yes.
Lord. God loves you, and just love one another.
And thank you all again for your patience with us all the time. I know we sometimes get to talking and giggling more than selling, but hey, if it's
Shoot,
ever
that's half the
being
fun.
fun, there's no point in doing it, right?
That's half
So,
the fun.
yeah, it's been a really rough year for Blandine. I'm like, yeah, my heart really goes out to her. So just keep her in your prayers, guys. And there's so many people right now going through COVID. I know Rebecca Herring from what is her channel name?
Cozy Nest.
My Cozy Nest. Her husband was just released from the hospital from COVID, second time having COVID, and Rebecca also had it, but he came very close to dying from COVID also, but he survived. So please keep him. He is at home now. He came home, so please keep her and her husband in your prayers. And we appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And
Thank you
let me
so
bring
much.
everybody back up here. I probably look like heck now. My eyes are half closed. All right, guys. Thank
You
you.
thank you enough.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. Good night. Say good night, ladies.
Love you all.
Thank
Be
you, all
blessed.
the new people that came in tonight,
Yes,
too. We
thank you.
very much appreciate you being
And
here.
all you old ones.
And come in and see us on a Friday night when we're just doing a preview, when we can actually spend more time talking to you and we're not trying to concentrate on the jewelry. We just show jewelry and have fun. We don't sell on Friday night generally. So thank you, guys. Love you all.
Thank you so
Love
much.
you.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Love you, honey.
Thank you, Ro.
Mike, you're cracking me up. He's really in a good mood tonight. I love it. Night, all. I'm going to hit the end button.
Love y'all so
See you
much.
tomorrow, Raven. I'll see you around noon, right? You start at noon. Raven starts at noon, right?
I think she said, let me go back. I think it said, did you say 2, Raven? Let me get back there.
2 would be perfect because I'll be getting my nails done then, so I can watch you when I'm doing that, and I'll be awake and on the
Can't
move
go
then.
back. I can't go back.
Okay, my time. It's okay. Awesome. We'll see you then.
Love
Love
y'all.
you guys. Good night.
Again, thank you.